You know, if y'all take y'all both of y'all thumbs and y'all can, you know, y'all can alternate thumb taps. That's what I did.
Hold on, TikTok Tattletale ain't coming up for me. Y'all sure? Send it to me on Black Diamond 1 on Instagram, y'all. Just send it over there. Black Diamond 1 on Instagram. Just send it over there, y'all. Please. Quit, Mike. Cut your shit out.
That shit don't work on
That boy,
only.
hey,
What's up?
that boy,
Red?
I don't know how you could sit in that box. I know that box stink.
Why that box stink?
They might.
Who was up here?
Because Tansy was in that box. I know it stank.
Oh man. But they dropped her and she got there.
She got dropped.
Oh damn.
Somebody was doing the Lord's work this morning.
Hey Diamond, hey panel. I'm gonna send the clip to you on Black Diamond 1, but go to the 23rd minute.
I probably lose my job the first day. I ain't lying.
The 23rd minute.
I'll be them that fire the first day. I'm cussing these people out. Nah, I might keep on my own chest. I may want to cuss them for a little bit more money. It's the which one? That middle button. Right top. Look at the top. Mine used to be on the thing. Did something fall on my person? That look like Sandy, I think. You can go this way this time since you gotta go, yeah. Well, don't matter. I got a problem. Which way to go? Oh, you do? I okay. I'm on the Super One, so it don't matter. Well, you can go this way then.
Y'all know one thing we gonna do is we gonna listen. Child. We gonna listen. Thought we had us one. You need to cut it. I ain't seen one yet.
Your hair look good, damn.
Thank you. I ain't even seen one yet. If y'all trying to, I ain't get it yet. You need to cut it. Can't say that the clip's too long. Oh, these are cute. Thank you, Glam.
The share button or long press on the video, and then the share options come up like download and all that, and you can copy the link and you can send her the link.
If it's too long, they can't share it. Yeah.
They say you on the subway, Diamond.
Oh, y'all, can we? The clip too long. Okay, y'all, can we? We almost. Y'all, can we get to? I need 3 more subscribers to complete the subway. Y'all, 3 more subscribers.
Yes, I'm married and I can compliment another woman. It ain't like I'm trying to get in Diamond Box.
They be acting like because we married, we supposed to be in prison or something.
I'm telling you, like we just supposed. As soon as you get married, as soon as you say I do, they pluck your eyeballs out or something.
Trying to probably make
Good morning, Roro.
Good morning.
Hey, Roro.
Hell yeah, I complimented my wife this morning. You motherfucking right.
Ray Janae with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team, y'all. Welcome to the team, y'all. I need 2 more subscribers. 2 more subscribers, y'all.
Good morning. I was trying to read the room.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning. Before I came up.
Okay. What you got?
Diamond, what you got going on in here, girl?
Let's go. She is with the subscription, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team. I thought you said you was reading the room, so you had something to say when you came in the box. No.
No, I just seen her on the. I saw Miss Little told them she ain't got time for day old shit. That's
So
what.
subscriptions, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge, y'all. We need 2 more subscribers, y'all. 2 more subscribers, y'all, to complete the second subwave. You guys, we are on. Thank you. Good morning, PC, y'all. Okay, so I don't know.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my man, so don't be trying to tell me what to do.
Wait, I thought he was your man. You done got rid of him that quick?
Let's go, Ray Janae.
Hey, y'all, Grand Rising.
Ray Janae. Yeah, that's it. Good morning, PT. Let's go Goldie with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team, y'all. Welcome to the team.
I'm sorry about the other morning, y'all.
Let's go Diva Diamond. Let's go Cree with the subscriptions, y'all. Check. Welcome to the team. What happened on the morning, PT?
Oh, it was a serious conversation that I popped into.
Welcome to the team, baby. What your name is, but welcome to the team, honey. Thank you for the subscription.
But y'all already know Santa came through my exhaust pipe. How was your Christmas?
It was nice.
You know he stuffed my stocking.
Oh, yeah, okay. What is stuff?
Did I tell you I got a new job?
Congratulations.
Baby, I'm working down at Panties and Pancakes. It's a Cajun strip club.
Where, sugar? You working where?
It's called Panties and Pancakes.
Panties and pancakes, like panties.
It's like the IHOP for hoes.
Y'all get a lot of business.
I mean, we do
Diamond.
breakfast all day and we sell catfish and coochie.
I'm messy, Diamond.
You messy. What happened, babe?
Diamond, I'm waiting for them videos. What's going on? Nobody sending you no videos? No clips?
No.
We waiting, Diamond.
I'm waiting too, babe. They ain't sent me nothing. I'm waiting too, honey.
Well, Grand Rise, and let me go back down to the common cousin section.
Keela with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team, y'all. Welcome to the team, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Ooh, can we get 250K share? 250K taps, y'all. Let's get the 250K taps. I guess we're going to get into the topic, y'all, because...
And 600 shares, Diamond.
Yeah, 600 shares.
We need 600 shares.
Oh, yeah, we need 600 shares, y'all. Can we get the 600 shares? And 250K taps. We got 1.K. We got 1K, y'all. Can we get 300? Yeah, 300. 300K. Come on, y'all. We can do it. Ooh, y'all ain't tapping. I only see 5 people tapping. That's all 5. 6. 7. It's still at 7. 8. 12, 13. 15. 18. Ooh. What's happening? We got 30 people.
What's
tapping.
wrong with them, Diamond? They thumbs tired from hitchhiking?
Baby, I don't know. We got 30 people tapping though in here. 30 folks.
That's crazy. I said 1,000 likes. I'm on.
We only got 30, y'all. Good morning, Kashi.
Chris Mike, that is my man.
Oh, no. Look, he's happy, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's get 300K, y'all. Let's get 300K. Who your man now? Never mind.
No, that man was telling me about most hated. That's not my man, Diamond.
We're gonna get into the topic.
We're kicking off our New Year's preparation. How you doing, WB Seller? How you doing, honey? Archangel, how you doing? What are you guys doing this morning?
Guess we're gonna get into the topic because I don't have no recaps. Y'all ain't no recaps.
Good morning, Dime. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to request stuff.
Oh no, you're fine, babe. I can drop you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Somebody said they sent the video to you. Keela.
Where they sent the video at? Hold on, wait. Let me see. Oh, this is a topic.
Married 17 days ago, and we're already deciding to call it quits. I was out of town working. I told her when I was coming home, and I came home, and there was another car in the driveway. I go into the bedroom, and my wife is laying in the bed with a couple. It was a man and a woman. So I started throwing a fit. They started talking about how she's been their girlfriend for 2 years. So it's like, I've never heard of any of this. And then she decided that she didn't want to be with me anymore. And even though it's only been 14 days, we're looking into getting an annulment, a divorce. I don't even know how it works. We only been married for 2 weeks. But I wanted to actually stick it out, but I just want an apology. You know, I want you to acknowledge that you're wrong. You've been in a relationship with these people for 2 years and I don't even know them, and they're in my house and I'm away on work. You don't have a job, so you have the time to do these kinds of things. And it's like, for you to have the nerve to say you want to no longer be with me, it just makes no sense, because I'm the one that should be looking to forgive you, but I don't even know how this works, or I don't have anybody to talk to about it. That's the only reason I'm even saying anything on here, because I literally don't even know what to do. But yeah, it looks like after 14 days, our relationship is pretty much over. I got married 17 days ago, and we're already deciding to call it quits.
I don't even like his story time.
I was out of town.
He sound dead. There was somebody sent to me. So what he was
Diamond. He sounded like he was in love, child.
Young brothers under the sound of my voice, do not subscribe to the simpery. Please don't subscribe to the simpery.
I hope it wasn't no big wedding where he done spent about $75K to get married.
I hope not.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
What up, John?
Hey, I was in a situation, man, with that marriage shit, and I had to get an annulment because motherfuckers all about fucking with their kid's father. So the best thing for that brother, since it's 14 days, go ahead and get that annulment and move out his business. But the girl he was married to, bogus as fuck. No job. And she can just do what the fuck she want to do. And there's women out there like that that's ungrateful as fuck. You know, but they say, men, we the dirty ones. You know.
You know what? Now, I'm seeing a lot on this app. I'm seeing a lot married folks. Y'all doing a bit much. Y'all doing a bit much. Some of y'all. The women on his app. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. You know, I used to think it was just the men, but the women, it ain't looking good, y'all. Some of y'all really acting up on here. Trying to figure it out.
I'm glad somebody pointing it out because this is getting out of hand.
Yeah, it is.
I just want to know how long did he know the woman before he married her?
Come on down.
He obviously ain't know her.
Some low down women.
I'm gonna be honest with you, no cap. I would have been impressed. If I was
Yeah, me
coming down
too.
that, I would have been impressed. Just no cap. I would have been impressed. I know I would have went out.
Me too, Swift.
There won't be no Norman. Ain't gonna be no use for it.
It would have been 45 ACP.
Man, come on, man. At least he found out, sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah, it's cheaper for him.
Yeah.
My thing is, I don't even understand why she got married. Like, you 2 weeks after you got married, you already, and then she already was in a relationship with that couple, and he ain't even know. And it wasn't one person; it was two people. Like, come on, what you got married for?
That's because her mama told her. Her mama told her when you find a simp, marry him.
Wait to see my video, babe. Do my video, honey.
Hey, so sis.
Yes.
No, go ahead. I was gonna ask that sister a question, but go ahead.
Nigga, it sound like you need some Mucinex.
No, man, it's just my calm days. I've been detoxing, getting all them parasites out, man. So I'm more calmer now. You know what I'm saying?
So she was with them, that couple, for 2 years. Do y'all think he kind of noticed some stuff and just pushed it to the side? Cause ain't no way.
Yeah, he did.
Ain't no way.
I don't think he knew. I don't even think he knew until he walked in and seen him. That's how cold she was.
Like they said, somebody he was in love. He couldn't have been in too much love because you in love. You would have went the hell off. You would have been there on that. Just plain and simple.
Right.
But suckers is born every day.
So just because he didn't go off and he's not in prison, that means he wasn't in love?
No, ain't nobody saying that, bro. I ain't saying that.
I am. I'm saying that. Yeah.
I'm
saying that too. Because if you that much in love, Roro, if you that much in love and you walk in and she in the bed with two more people and you that much in love, you gonna tell me you sit there, you ain't gonna do nothing?
Y'all niggas being emotional. He should have pulled his dangalang out and stuck it in her mouth. That's what he should have did.
Oh my God.
That's what he should have did.
They got 2 pots.
Yes, ma'am, Roro.
And then after he caught them, though, he was still contemplating staying. He said he wanted to work it out.
That's why I said he should have just joined in.
He probably thought about the benefits of swinging. He can have multiple women here.
Hey, Potts, you ain't got no song about no suckers?
Yeah, I do. I got all kind of little jingles. Hold on, guys.
If you would have had just 2 more women in the bed, if she would have had 2 more women in the bed, then we could have talked. But her being with another woman and man, nah, that ain't happening.
Good morning. But let me ask you this. What's the crazy part about it? Because people accept people back all the time after cheating. So what's the crazy part about it?
Yeah, but when you catch them,
it was 2 weeks after they got married.
Somebody telling you or you hearing something about them cheating is one thing. But when you catch it, oh no, it's whole different ball game.
Also, why?
Well, not necessarily.
So you feel like it would have been okay if it was 2 women or another woman she was in the bed with, but
yeah, cause I would have joined in then.
Another man.
Cause I would join in then.
Wow. So it wasn't cheating.
Yeah, I ain't know what a man.
We would have had a ball then.
So if they're
married a unicorn,
they fine with it.
Another man supposed to be in that bed.
Ain't but one man gonna be in that slinging. Trust
me. If they only had one man in there, they fine with it. But you got See, that don't make any sense.
Oh, that makes plenty sense.
It makes
In
a whole
that
lot of sense.
situation.
I ain't fine with it at all.
Right. I mean, come on now. Pull her to the side and, you know, got your shit topped off and kept it pushing. Because if he's talking about he want to work it out, then he never was going nowhere.
Exactly.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Well, y'all can't blame him for trying to ask for advice. It's a new experience for him. He found out his girl was a thought. You know what I'm saying? He don't know how to do it. People be in love all the
That
time.
type of shit, like he was saying, though. You can't hide that. He missed the signs. He was so in love, his nose was wide open, run a train through it. He missed all the signs. No way he let that get by.
That's because he a cold sucker.
Man, I believe a part of him knew something was off.
Thank you.
You can't tell me. I want to say that I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and think that he knew this woman for a while before they got married.
I'm with you on that boy. He had to know something. I'm with you on that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So
because he came back on his trip early, obviously, because she was doing all that. He must have come back early.
He must have had some sort of inclination that something was going on.
Exactly. Yeah, he had some type of inclination that was going on.
So let's talk about the dirty ass woman that's in the bed with another nigga. Fuck that.
She in the bed with another dude and a woman.
And a woman.
A couple.
What y'all gotta say about that?
I know they ain't got me already. Oh my God.
No, they ain't. Excuse me, they ain't got nobody. But I did want to talk about this other video. Hold on first. I'll play this. It's about that young guy. What's his name? The football player.
They're crazy ass. The football player.
They done dropped some more videos of his old lady.
Travis Hunter.
Let me let y'all hear this video here.
All right.
Told you I be knowing what I be doing. That's why I be saying what the fuck I be saying.
This nigga responds to him. He wasn't my type.
He wasn't her type because she's not physically attracted to me. Light-skinned kids. That's all what this is about. He wants kids that don't look like him. So he is willing to give them to a woman who does not like him. The things that she said are acceptable because she is non-black. That entire rant was nothing more than an embarrassment. She did nothing but reiterate how uninterested in him that she is.
After I finally asked him on Instagram, then we texted for like another 2 months, and then I would use friend zone because I didn't like. He was like, "You're my friend zone, please."
She has to be non-black because of texturism and featureism. He believes that he needs to wash his features as much as he can. So a light-skinned black woman wouldn't even be enough. She must be non-black. So at the end of the day, I can't blame nobody but him. Instead of addressing his own self-hate issues and where they come from, he would rather share his once-in-a-lifetime opportunity with a woman who does not even like him, who is not even attracted to him. I guarantee that she ain't doing none of that nasty shit that he wishes she could do. If you are with somebody and they tell you that I don't do that, the for you is silent. The with you is silent because she does all of that. She don't give a fuck about him being no football player. She still don't do it. He want light-skinned kids this bad. That's what he gonna end up with. But a terrible ass ex-wife, baby mama, who's gonna take him for everything, and she's gonna end up getting with a person that matches her race. Pocahontas, white man. They make a baby, that's what you get. That baby, he can speak 2 languages, English or Spanish. It's simple as that. Pocahontas, white man. Squanto, white woman. You have millions of people who are just biracial. They're not, Latino is not a race. Biracial people that speak Spanish and biracial people that speak English. Y'all cannot understand that to save your lives. So I feel sorry for him. It is what it is. Who am I to tell him that what he wants for his life is not good enough for him? Just know that your bloodline ends with you. You're going to have your little light-skinned kids, then they're going to have kids with white people. So your grandkids are going to be white. And there's no problem with that. Just know that when you're sitting down for your big family portrait in the mansion with your grandkids that's going to be handed down to them, in the mansion that you got CTE in order to buy for them, you're going to be sitting in a room full of white people. And you're going to look like the help.
I don't agree with that shit. I don't agree with
Going
that.
nowhere. I don't even know why they keep talking about it. He ain't going nowhere. She done been caught multiple times in pictures, videos, all that, hard eyes under people.
Exactly, with the whole
He
eyes,
ain't going
with the
nowhere.
dollar, with the money hanging out of her mouth. Ain't going
And
nowhere.
Diamond,
It
how
shouldn't have
hurt
been.
you,
Listen,
Diamond?
money,
It shouldn't
money
have been
don't,
about no raise.
money don't insulate you from being a sucker. It makes you
Facts,
more
real.
of a sucker.
Facts, real. I don't know about all the other stuff the man was talking about. I mean, I get where he coming from, but I just think the dude a sucker, straight
And
up,
they
up
say
and down.
she's a young superhead, so she done sucked it out of him. He was,
My
you
God.
know, he wasn't getting it in, so she just came in and sucked it out of him. You know, that's
Sucking pickles for nickels, pot.
yeah, pickles for nickels, man.
Or he probably seen her as something that he probably don't think he can get enough, even though he got a lot of money. But like, and young motherfuckers' heads like that, she the baddest thing walking. And can't
But like
nobody
they say, Jane, he hanging with Dion's son up there, man. You know, like they say, he knocking everything down. Ain't no way, man. So many women trying to get with Travis. Ain't no way he had to settle for her. No goddamn way.
But that's the point. That's the point, though, man. And we say ain't no way he is, but look at our life, man. We done settled for a lot of worse than her. So it's like you can't tell love where it needs to be at. You know what I'm saying?
They want to hear the jingle. They riding pickles and dickles and sucking popsicles for nickels. Diamond.
Somebody said he cheating
There's
on her
niggas out
too,
there
but,
love it.
but
So do y'all think that some men date a certain type of woman because they want their kids to come out a certain way?
Yes.
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 Yeah,
Yes.
that happens.
Definitely,
Same way
Diamond.
with women. Women do
Definitely.
the same thing. Yeah, that happens. But in this case, I think I'm starting to think this girl got something over his head. He done did something when he was younger that don't nobody know about. Probably the wrong person locked up for the shit, and she probably know the truth, and probably got that shit over his head.
Come on,
Nah,
Diamond.
don't put
You
that
know,
on him.
you know,
Don't put that
nobody
on
want
him.
no ugly ass kids.
Don't put that on him. She just a thought bucket, man. Why we always trying
But
to
why
push
he
shit
got
on?
to stay with her though, bro? You know how many
Yeah,
videos
he
came
got
out
his
since
nose open. He
the
can
last
train
time we
through his
talked about this
nose.
shit?
Come on, that boy.
Like,
You got
three different,
what's going on.
like three different dudes that dropped videos of this chick in their crib, in their bed, walking around in bra and panties. You know what I'm saying? Up under the covers
That
and
may
shit.
be
They done,
true.
like, why,
That may
bro?
be
You gonna
true, bro.
stay?
That may be true, bro. But for him to have a jacket and doing a successful thing, bro, we can't do that one, bro. Like we know she's a thought, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of thoughts out here, and niggas fall in love with thoughts. They fall in
That
love
is
with
true. That is true.
Yeah, because they know what they doing though.
If that was a black girl,
Bro,
he would have.
it's a certain classification of niggas that do that, and they call suckers.
If that was a black girl, he definitely would have left her quick, fast in a hurry.
You think so though, for real?
Yeah.
I believe it, Diamond. I believe it.
When a man gets something that he's not used to, he take a lot off of that. He take a lot off of that person. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not used to maybe that type of woman that look at a skin tone or whatever. That's what I feel.
But I'm quite sure there's plenty of women that look like her that's throwing themselves at
That's
him.
why I said that. He was at Colorado, all them mixed and all
Did he go pro yet, or he finna go pro?
But if she got his toes curling up at night, Diamond, she's sucking it out of him at night. That's what it is.
God,
man,
it's the truth.
Keeping her.
Why
If
can't they tell
everybody
the
telling
truth?
him she a thought and she a hoe and he still keeping her.
Arabian Nights say he don't trust black women.
Oh,
well, dang.
Yeah, get your goofy ass up out of here. We ain't gonna do that now. I don't give a fuck who you dating.
No, they talk about him. He don't trust black women.
Well, he getting what he deserves then. He get what the fuck he deserves. He don't trust black women. It's just like that other dude that got on live. He want to praise them white T girls, and one of the white T girls on the live does that. Sometimes niggas need what they deserve. For real, for real. I ain't no motherfucker winning.
Y'all remember that guy that went viral for first talking about black women and how he won't date us.
That's what I'm talking about.
Remember she on the live his ass?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a good question. Where's his mother? Someone said in the comments. Where is his mother in all this?
His mom is probably one of those parents, right? That y'all like to say, you know, probably sitting back and allowing him to make his own mistakes.
No. But that mistake gonna be expensive though, Diamond.
It is gonna be expensive, but here's the thing. Y'all can already see the little boy in love. You can't tell him shit.
No, his mama is the one that raised him to be the sucker that she wanted in her life.
Real South don't give a fuck.
Look, when I was in the military, we had a dude that was in the same unit with us. He had a fine woman. I'm talking about fine as all I know, but she mistreated the hell out of this dude and publicly shamed him every chance she got. So we used to always talk shit to him, and he'd get upset and, but still stay with her. So finally we got together and we bought a fine piece of commercial company, if y'all know what I'm saying. And we got him a hotel room and pretty much, locked him in the hotel room with the commercial company until things happened. And 2 weeks later, he ended up leaving that woman that was abusing the hell out of him.
That's kind of weird. But
yeah, it's weird, but goddamn it, we had to have his back, man, because that shit she was doing to him wasn't right.
No
did he leave her for the CC?
That boy.
No, he didn't leave her. He didn't leave her for the commercial company.
One on my Instagram.
He left her for somebody else, but the commercial company, I think, helped nudge it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Had to get him to see something different is out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all locked that man in a room with
commercial company.
I think you should have kept that story to yourself.
But look, y'all, we up here talking about motherfuckers suckers.
The Snowflake's about to turn that into something else, that boy. You already know.
We up here talking about motherfuckers suckers.
Hey, but the moral of the story, where his homeboys at? Where his homeboys at? To talk to motherfuckers.
Y'all don't listen to y'all homeboys. Y'all know when y'all love y'all.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say because we up here talking about something in the film. A lot of you niggas been hurt too, and that's why you feel the way you feel, and you just know how not to get played no more. So it's easy. Motherfucker, he a young boy. He gotta make his mistakes, whether it be good or bad for him. He gotta come up like we come up.
And how y'all know his parents ain't said nothing?
We don't know because he never talked about his parents.
And that's probably, and see his mom, she probably want to protect his money, his finances. Remember when Van was doing that? When she was trying to protect her son's finances? Because she felt like, I remember Van Life came in here and she felt like her son, the woman that her son was with, all she wanted was the money. And remember Van was trying to protect her son's money and y'all was getting on her about that?
Yeah, they said she was emotionally incest. They came up with the big brain word. Yeah.
And then he probably think everybody hating on him. That's probably why he ain't getting rid of him, because he probably think everybody telling him to leave her, and then he probably think they hating on him. She can get in his head like that.
No, that ain't even.
Yeah, because when somebody knows wide open, you get to telling them the truth. They get mad at you. And they'll turn on you.
All kind of crazy stuff. There's pictures and videos.
Hey, it's just like a woman in a marriage. It's just like a woman in a marriage, and her best friend come and tell that woman that, I seen what's your name out at the what's your name, and he go prove.
D. Friend said if that was my son, I would wreck that relationship. But how many of y'all get in here and y'all say out y'all children's relationship business? How many of y'all say that?
And sometimes that make them want to stick to that person.
Because if you try to wreck a relationship, you're going to end up just like Kobe Bryant's parents. You'll be the same thing. You're trying to wreck the man's relationship, he's going to cut you off.
Exactly.
That's not going to happen.
I know some fellas that stop talking to their whole family if they disapprove of the woman they with.
Yeah.
You take a battle.
You gotta realize that you ain't laying with your parents when she coming in there with that hot mouth and that hot ass.
You know what? That damn putt so good.
Alone, Kyrie.
Hey, Pies, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Sucking pickles for nickels.
Yeah, that Pops don't give a fuck.
But I mean, that's the truth. That stuff y'all women got would drive a man crazy, insane,
I
batshit.
tell them all the time, Pops. Hey, Pops. I mean, there was that. Nah, that's real soft. I tell them all the time, real soft. The value of that thing, man, and some of them don't know how to use that motherfucker. If they knew how to use that motherfucker, man, hey,
They know how to use it. Trust me, they know how to use it. They just be
a lot
playing.
of them,
They just be
not a lot.
playing when they don't want you. They play
You
like they
remember
don't know
on
how to
Harlem
use it.
Nights when they said we got one named Sunshine?
Moses in the comments say it will drive a weak, pathetic man crazy.
Absolutely. It's
Yeah,
the suckers,
that's
man.
true.
It's the suckers, man. It's a
I'm
sucker
just,
born every minute. Have you ever heard
man,
Love and
I'm
Happiness
just
by Al Green?
Oh yeah,
you
that's
gotta
Man,
give him the
comments,
benefit
is
of
he
the doubt.
listening to the song?
Y'all gotta
Make
give
you
him the
do
benefit
wrong,
of the
make you
doubt.
want to do right. Make you do wrong when you want to do right.
A
Hey,
sucker
this
is
is
someone that's, hey, listen. A sucker is someone that's in age and that know better. Y'all gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. He's still a young boy. So he ain't that much of a sucker. He's just learning.
but he hanging
Oh,
around
no,
too
no,
male
he's
folk.
just
young. He's just young. He young in his suckerhood.
But think about it. This woman, I don't know the woman name, but think about it. If she got that personality, right, and she being sweet to Mr. Travis, and then she putting that thing on him, and then she catering to him, like fixing his plate, rubbing his back, and all that other bullshit. I mean, Pot's got a point when you say,
plenty of women out there that would do that. Look,
there are, but he probably ain't in the spaces with these other women for them to be able to show their skills. You know, she out in other spaces showing them skills to other men. It's been proven, but he being reserved with his time. He don't want. I mean, shit. You come, man.
And then also y'all gotta
Fuck no.
think that, and also y'all gotta think he got a chick that everybody you not had or everybody want, based off her skills.
So hold
But she
on.
basic though.
Hold on, City Boy. Let me read this message. City Boy says, Diamond, if you grew up with black men down talking you, calling you ugly all your life, would you be prone to dating black men? Black women need to start being realistic. I have not seen a black woman yet that has spoken on dude that ain't called him ugly. Imagine what his childhood was like growing up around your own race of women talking crazy about you from childhood all the way up until this very day. And for some strange reason, black women still think he should be with a black woman. That's like telling a victim that they should choose their abuser.
But it's in the beginning of the video, it sounded like they said that she wasn't even attracted to him at first or something like that.
She said herself. She said it herself.
She didn't say she was. No, that's not how that went. He was in a relationship when he.
No, she said it in the video. She said I put him in the friend zone.
He did put him in the friend zone because he was in a relationship, and she said she wasn't a homewrecker. I'm telling you what the woman said. I listened to the damn shit myself. She said he was in a relationship. She wasn't a homewrecker, and then when he became available, she then finally got with him.
So she didn't say that he wasn't her type.
But Roro, at the same time, think about it. If a man try to get at you, Roro, and you know he got an old lady, so you know he willing to cheat on the woman he with to try to get with you, right?
That mean he
Why
gonna
would
do the
you
same
wait
thing to
until
me?
he break up with said woman and then give him a chance?
No, she was
right. So when she said that, it
That's
didn't put
therefore.
her in a good look. It didn't put her in a good light.
That boy, listen to me.
Roro,
We talk
stop
about
being a
some people
hopeless
who are in
romantic.
the early
Stop being a
20s.
hopeless romantic, Roro.
Don't you tell me I'm being a hopeless romantic, because guess what? You know what? Guys, I gotta go. Y'all have a good day. I'm not gonna do this
No,
today.
Roro, leave us know.
Why you leaving, bro?
Bye, Roro.
Bye, Diamond. Because I gotta go get my packages, Diamond. My
Roro,
stuff came
what you
yesterday.
trying to say?
Did you have your coffee, Roro?
Say
You
what?
got on that mini
Did you
skirt
have
with
your
them thigh-high boots this morning?
You know what, Pots?
Well, you the one said it. You got your little skirt on with your thigh-high boots.
You know what? Have a good morning.
Gone. Nah, that shit didn't put her in no good light just because she tried to fix what she said when she said she wasn't really into the dude like that for real, for real. Try to come back with that bullshit. Oh, well, he was in a relationship. Okay, so you wait till he get out of a relationship and then give him a chance after he
And
was
then
willing to cheat on the woman he was with, but you ain't no home wrecker and you don't like cheaters. Be for real.
And she a whole video vixen. She
Precious.
a whole video vixen.
And ain't even no rap videos, Diamond. She a homemade movie.
Videos, they got all kind of about 5 videos floating around with her in a compromising type of situation sexually.
I seen one rap video. But most of the videos I seen, Diamond, she hopping out of dudes' beds.
So she want to be famous.
Yes.
Pickles for nickels. You ain't never lied, Pots.
Cause Diamond, she ain't hiding her face in there in one of the videos.
None of
it. In low budget video.
Walking around in broad panties and t-shirts. And she's supposed to be in a relationship with old buddy.
Good morning. CNA, good morning, babe.
Made this man delete his Instagram and shit.
I just hope she don't
Oh,
get
she made him delete his Instagram?
No,
he deleted it out of embarrassment.
What they say, the embarrassment made him delete it. He was tired of hearing the bullshit.
Oh, yeah. A man can't take it when you talk about his woman. A man cannot take when other...
And then it's all kind of people on his caliber level, all kind of, athletes and stuff trying to tell him they didn't want to get in it, but now they want to just let him know you can do much better.
Roro says she was getting dressed in the video. At another man's house, getting out of another man's bed while she's in a relationship with Mr. Travis.
With another
Roro
man,
said she was getting dressed.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
With another man's pickle on her breath.
Right. Probably got the white flake still stuck to her cheek.
Did y'all see? Speaking of the pickle breath, did y'all see Sukiyana? And,
I saw that.
And Ray J.
Ray J
still out here dropping smack tapes.
Princess.
Yeah, Lord, Ray J.
This nigga, I can make it famous.
So hold on, wait.
Ray J just don't give a damn.
Ray J worked with Sukiyana. I'm gonna tell y'all how it started. They worked together first of all on Love and Hip Hop, and he sees how nasty Sukiyana is and stuff. Right now, so Ray J don't have no self-control. He don't have no self-control, so he fell for the bullshit with Sukiyana, right? And when he fell for the bullshit, Ray J, Princess, found the messages of him saying he still had Sukiyana coochie juices on his shirt.
Ooh.
But Diamond, don't you know Sukiyana got exposed on Twitter numerous of times and it had green stuff coming up out of there?
Yeah, but remember, so you know how some people come on this app and say a man will fuck anything?
Oh, that's nasty, Diamond.
Yeah, y'all don't give a fuck or bust a nut of this nut.
Shit, I give a fuck. I'm not.
No shit with no green monsters coming out.
Nah, that's bullshit right there. I ain't finna get up in that with no green shit coming out.
Oh, that is mine. Bust it, baby.
Not the Green Goblin. Ain't no goddamn busted, baby.
Y'all
the fuck?
If I only had one wish, ain't that Ray J one wish? Yeah, that's so.
And listen, Princess took him back. I don't know how many times for cheating. I don't know how many times. Prince has been going through stuff with Ray J before the marriage.
Hold on, y'all said we believe anything. No, it's actual video. It's video. She got green stuff coming up out her stuff after the man the bust up in her stuff.
Z said, why is she even checking his phone? Last time I checked, that's her husband. See, now here y'all go with this phone stuff again. Here y'all go with this phone stuff again. Right? I don't know what kind of relationships y'all are in. Call it what you want to call it. A lot of y'all cannot give y'all spouses y'all phone for 24 hours. The relationship will be dead. Y'all will be up shit creek. And again, as they say on the app, married folks are looking like they are the problem.
That is true. They said, I mean, he went through hers first. So
I don't think it's relationships no more.
He went through
it's
hers.
material.
He's guilty of what the fuck he doing.
There's no more relationships. There's only material ships.
So they say, why?
Him going through his woman's phone, that's a female move there.
You got a point, James.
I'm telling you,
James
she
got a real point.
His phone, they probably are supposed to be divorced, but 9 times out of 10, Ray J is sleeping with Princess.
Princess crazy. Ain't no way.
Because he comes back to her and be telling her, I love you, I want to be with you. You know how men do it. Baby, you the one for me. I don't want nobody else but you.
At some point, enough is. They've been doing this for years.
They do different.
Damn, how many times you been told this stuff? Cause you just spit some bars like it wasn't nothing. Damn, how many times you done heard that?
What?
What you just said?
All the stuff you just said.
I'm hearing that shit right now to this day.
Damn.
So when is enough though?
I love you. I don't want to be with nobody else but you, child. Please, bye.
Keep going, damn. Keep going. What else they be saying?
You the only one for me. You know, I see a future with you.
I want to come home.
I don't want nobody else but you. You know, I'm like this with you only. This is the reason why I keep coming back because we are inseparable.
Damn, you covering all of them.
Look, Diamond.
Diamond cover all of them.
Saying some crazy stuff like that should have been our baby when they have a baby.
It's not working out with me with other people because you're my soulmate. I've come to the conclusion that we are destined to be together. I gotta stop fighting it. You know, here's
been poetry lines too.
Here's the honest truth.
Sound like song lyrics.
I'm in love. You know, I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want you to know because I didn't want you to treat me a certain way or try to take advantage of me. But I'm in love with you. I've always loved you.
God damn, Diamond. Are you the hopeless
like love on a two-way street, lost on a lonely
Don't forget
highway?
the one that they say I put I and you together in the alphabet.
Hey, Keela, I heard that one you spit out. So after you popped out another man, baby.
No. That's not it. Not after you done popped it. After they done had a baby with somebody else, they be like, "Oh, that should have been our baby. I wish it was our baby." What? I done heard all that.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me read this message from City Boys. City Boys said it's a huge difference in saying you're not attracted to someone versus saying they look like the predator, calling them ugly, or flat out disrespecting motherfuckers based off their looks. I don't know why they like to play the dumb little reindeer ass games, Diamond. City Boys is on y'all ass.
City Boy's right too, because I thought about that at first. Like she said, he wasn't attracted to her, but the black women have just straight up said the man, you know, was ugly. You know, so
yeah, that name calling shit. It's crazy.
Y'all know she ain't said to somebody that he was ugly.
So y'all feel like he still with her or choosing this type of woman because the black women dogged him when he was younger?
No, I guess she probably just something he liked.
That's something he like, and he is sucker.
Honestly,
I don't think it got nothing to do with
I think he got some self-hate in there, and he don't want his kids to come out looking too much like him because he don't want them to go.
I don't think it got
He
nothing to
be
do
all
with
that.
that.
He play on the team.
I don't.
90% black.
I don't think got nothing to do with he want the kids to come out.
I think it's a
Not
whole lot
looking
of
like him and
speculation
stuff.
going on.
Deep.
I think it's a whole lot of
He don't want his
speculation
kids
going
to
on.
come out looking like him.
No, I don't
No,
think
I
that
think,
would be.
I think it's a whole lot of speculations going on. I think it's a whole lot of speculations going on. The young man, he in his feelings right now. He in his feelings right now. That's a, you know what I'm saying? To him, a good looking woman. Everybody done had her, so she's legit in they eyes, you know what I'm saying? So and he just young and don't know how to he in his feelings. He probably want fucking with all them other women like that, but then when he fuck with her, and it's like, you know what I'm saying, she a video vixen, so she got a lot of celebrities and shit like that. So she basically, to him, she up there with him. So shit, that shit don't
morning panel. What's going on? Yeah. Y'all do understand, like, and I agree with everything y'all said about the whole situation. But y'all do realize that, like, they young as hell. That man young and in love, man. That's all it is.
Yeah.
He ain't studying what nobody's saying.
Bro, you can't say nothing about youth. You can't scream youth, because when you was young, you knew better. And I know you had a homie, and you be like, man, don't do that. That's some sucker shit. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not true.
No matter, yeah, it is true. It is true. No matter how young they are, you still got sense.
Everybody on
hey,
here.
hold on, real sauce.
Everybody
we was all
on here
young.
listen to
We
their
had
friends.
this little girl. Listen, we was all young, and we had this little girl on the block, and she would get up to all the guys, and we all hit that shit. So that's not true, bro. That's not true at all.
I tell you what happened.
And one of our guys will fall in love with her, and one of our guys will fall in love with her, and we'll be like, man, we just ran through that, and you gonna fall in love with. We done all been through this shit before, bro.
And because you hit, you still gonna deal with her.
That's what I just said, though, James. You just said what I just said.
Hey, pots and ribs. Y'all think he ate her spaghetti like 3 days after we
that's what probably happened.
I think that probably what's going on. He done ate the spaghetti.
No, she made him. She ain't making spaghetti. She made him lasagna.
There you go.
Yep.
And you know,
and he probably getting it in the morning. He probably getting it at night, afternoon, in the locker room.
I gotta realize his lifestyle too. Like, if y'all kept up with him or whatever, he really only go play football, go to practice, go home, stream, and play the game. That's literally it. He don't have people around him like that. He don't have people like us around him in his ear tell, hey, bro, she fucking you over. He don't have that. Now, actually, Dion already told him to get a prenup. If he ain't listen to Dion when he said get a prenup, he ain't gonna listen to nobody.
Now, what did Pop say? That's what I'm saying. He, you know, if folks are in his ear telling him to do the right thing, bro, he's just a sucker, bro.
Exactly, his family.
Stop making excuses for suckers, man.
I don't think he is. I think he just in love, man. Everybody been there, like
he in love, bro. I don't think he a sucker. I just think he in love.
It is though. The NFL is gonna change him though, because once she get into the NFL, she in the NFL locker room with grown men who got more money. She gonna be tested, and that's when he really gonna see the difference. Because college is different. These little dudes, they got a little paper, but when she around a bigger atmosphere, to see how much fame he get, and she around grown men who make 2-3 times. You know, and these guys don't care. They're gonna try to get at her just to test her. You know, she'll be tested.
Already
She found a sucker and she licked it.
Bro, she doing it now for less.
Right. Yeah, she doing that now for less.
For real.
She doing it now for less, man.
And he ain't even made it to the major leagues this shit. So imagine when she do, using your sermon, imagine when she do get around them type of niggas. Imagine how big she gonna be then. He really gonna be hurt.
Yeah, them NFL locker room is different.
I will say that though, when he do make it to the league, it gonna be some his homeboy, well not his homeboys. There's gonna be some people on his team that's gonna be vultures, and they gonna go flying over
it's gonna be a wrap.
Yeah.
Now, look. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Now, being that the videos that came out since the last time we talked about this, being that those videos are about 3 years old, right? 2 to 3 years old. Well, wait a minute. I think it was just one at last year's party where she was throwing that thing back on another dude. But nonetheless, what if he know about these past occurrences and they've talked and said that they gonna rectify everything and they gonna still be together?
Hell, he was outside when it happened, there, boy. Like he said, that he take her to the parties. He was outside in the car when it was going on. So shit.
If Lil Bow Wow couldn't help him, can't nobody help him.
But Q, that some men, like to let their women go out there and play with other men, and then the woman come back home and they lick everything about her.
That's the Adam 22.
Now we not gonna keep shame now.
That's that sucker shit.
See, I stayed on me for that shit. I ain't.
Yeah, come on, bro.
That's not what real men do.
I ain't about that life, bro.
It's just,
you can get to that level again. Y'all gotta be able to explain that.
Bro, it's different cloth, man.
We listen and we don't judge.
Nah, I'm a judge. I'm a judge all day.
Hey, but what's the difference from his relationship with her being that they're a celebrity to a normal relationship like that? Is it because they got money? Because that's
bro,
normal relationship. Like
you
that.
missed what I said earlier. It's a sucker born every minute. And just because you got money, that don't insulate you from suckerhood.
Okay.
That's true.
It makes it worse.
But you know what though? Adam 22, his wife bringing him women too though. So I've seen like some of their tapes. So it'd be mostly women on his podcast that they.
Adam 22 and his wife are weird. They're weird.
Bro, you don't supposed to exploit your wife for your little hedonistic pleasures.
Bro. Oh, y'all talking about Adam? Oh yeah, that man, he's something.
He exploited his wife for his hedonistic pleasures.
Yeah,
both of those, that's a little different because he's also a corn star, so he's also exploring himself.
No,
so
he didn't corn because of her.
He was in corn before her. She wanted to be a corn star because he was a corn star.
Ain't no way fucking not that.
Y'all too old, bro. Y'all too old.
I thought he only was going with the program because he wanted her.
And then he do an interview with
y'all too old to know the story, bro. Y'all just catching up.
Like
Mac,
after
we don't sit up and watch corn all day, Mac. So we didn't know.
I'm talking about Adam 22. It ain't got nothing to do with corn. It's about what's going on in society. Y'all got it ass backwards. Y'all too old to understand.
Wait. Adam 22 is a corn star?
Adam 22 was a corn star before he was a podcaster. And he got his woman wanted to be a corn star. That's why it was a big thing. That's why it was a big thing when his woman. Hold on. That's why it was a big thing that his woman had sex with a black man on videotape because he was a corn star. She wasn't. If she was already a corn star, it wouldn't have been a big thing that she was having sex with a black man. No. But the fact that he was a corn star and she wasn't, that's why the internet made it a big deal when he saw her being a corn star. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't a corn star.
Mate, this is an intervention. We need to talk about your addiction.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to get you to cancel some of your
subscriptions. Look, I'm talking about basically social media. This ain't got nothing to do with.
I'm trying to say something, man.
Macalicious, where you been? We haven't seen you. Let's go, Brit, baby. Let's go. Mac, baby, you've been in a relationship, you've been booed up because we haven't seen you in about a week or so.
From the sides of, he's been watching corn.
Nah, I've been booed over the computer screen. I've been having my own little panel. I've been hosting my own little topics and stuff like that. I've been changing the world one day at a time. You know what I'm saying? But they banned me, so I'm back over here to be in y'all hair and get on y'all nerves and stuff again.
Oh, you only over here because you banned, huh?
Nah, I miss y'all. I was like, man, look at them over there talking shit. Let me go over there and talk some shit.
Thank you,
man. How did you know Adam was a star?
You gotta ask his right hand that.
Let's go on
Nah, because I'm into social media, and it was a big story. Like he said, they already knew that he's a podcaster. All I know him for is podcasting, and then I found out that he's also a porn star.
Now you just informed us. We only knew him as a podcaster.
Nah,
you
the thing
came in
is,
here like y'all wrong. He's a star.
So, Lady Z.
Nah, nigga, I ain't say that. I said he been a porn star before her. That's what I said.
Say that like that. You did say that like that. Yes, you did.
Nah, y'all just want to take it some type of way.
There's a few people in the comments say it's a big story on Twitter, so I don't be on Twitter like that. So Mac probably be on,
Cool as hell, y'all be telling the stories wrong. I'm sorry, I had to correct you.
Nick Rob.
Yeah, I don't be on there like that.
And he was for sure that he was a star. And
that's the word star. Y'all ain't like how I said that word star. I feel y'all on that. But come on now. They keep on talking about star. All right, I feel y'all. No homo.
No, Kim.
Yeah, everybody saying Mac right. So apparently, like I said, I don't be on Twitter like that. So if it was a big story on Twitter, then
I mean, it was a big thing on Twitter, but I was reading the comments. I never came across a comment that said that
the comments
Mr.
is
22
on your side.
was a star. I'm just finding that out.
Now you using the word star.
Them women on this side. So how the fuck Matt know that he was a star? Star.
Hey, bro.
How we like this. Yeah, so this situation with Finesse and this little boy, like
that shit's sad, Diamond.
Yeah, like let me play some of the videos.
I just wanted to address this to y'all, but I left away from around him. I want to make that clear. He never sent me back home. He be texting my phone talking about some, whenever you want to come back and act like a child. Bro, why would you you kept me off the internet, bro. Then you try to switch my image up. You came and got me for who I am, and then you're going to try to change me for who I am. I'm who I am. That's how the internet know me. And any people who looking at me as a bad kid, I'm not. I'm an actually great person. You got to get to know me, And I hate that people actually think like the stuff that he doing. He did things for me, but I ain't get mad because he didn't buy me no designer clothes. He didn't even buy me no designer clothes like that. He had to actually like beg him type. Bro, only time he bought me like designer clothes, like, hey, whenever you gonna get some for my video shoot, whenever we going to a show, like he didn't care how I dressed it when I went to shows, like stuff like that, man. And man, I'm just trying to address this to y'all, man. He's a conniving person, and it's paperwork that he tried to say he gave my grandma $10,000 and bought me a $40,000 watch and a $100,000 chain. He was smoking with me, giving me drugs, man. He told guns around him. They don't supposed to have guns around him. Sugar, she be having guns.
Hey, what's in that bag?
What the fuck is going on?
Blame him. His mama wanted to get him. You see?
So, that's not his kid.
They got in his head. They got in that little boy's head, bro.
That's not his kid.
That's
not his kid. He corrupted the morals of a minor. He corrupted the morals of a minor.
Come on top of that. That's
I think Finesse accepted him for who he was to try to groom him to be something else. And by him taking him off the internet to try to show him something else, like he just said, dude took care of him, but at the end of the day, the little boy became a snitch and doing all type of other shit.
And James, how you take it? That's
Facts. Gotta get you knocked off in the street.
That's not a child environment. How you take care of
somebody is in that little boy head and they hating on Finesse because Finesse snatched them up. And I don't think that Finesse had any intent to make that little boy. He tried to get him off of that to save his reputation because the little boy was
But hold on, y'all got really like. I understand the kid he seems like he's very smart. Oh, my bad.
They broke in a car in Nashville and took the jury. I'm sorry to tell y'all this. He melted that jury down. That's how he made the F&G handout chain. He melted that down. He still owed his jeweler money. Yes, he owed people money. He just ran off on a plug in Oklahoma for like 100 bows. Yes, that's true. We can do my research chain, and let me make this tote guns around them. They don't supposed to have guns around them. Sugar, she be having guns.
Who is Sugar?
Yeah, I got on one.
That's one of finesse women.
Yeah, that's one of the baby moms.
Yo, if you go back, they got on High Speed Chase, and I was in a car. They didn't think about saying, "Hey, bro, Lil King got the car, man. It's a child, fool." Tote guns around them. They don't supposed to have guns around them. Sugar, she be having guns. Yeah, I got on one.
Man.
My thing
was very intelligent.
So rap, you better get a job.
However, you
Rap
can't
career
expect
is
a kid
over.
not to be a kid. Like that, he doing what, like he's being a kid.
He gonna be just like Lil
Nah,
Bow Wow.
that's somebody no, man. That's somebody in that boy
He
head,
said
bro.
he tried to get him
You can tell a lot of that
Did
shit.
y'all hear the message? Did y'all hear the message that he sent to the kid
On
though?
that lifestyle, so he
Nah,
knows.
I ain't hear that. But what child you know that don't tell all their parent business? Like, be for real.
Exactly.
Like
He being a
y'all
kid.
trying to say the little boy is snitching all this other shit. The little boy is a little boy. What child
Nah,
do
you
you
ain't from the
know
streets. He a
that don't
snitch.
walk around saying all the
But
business?
he was
Why
already
we not
doing
asking
that
about
shit
the
before
setting though?
Hold on. He was already out there in the streets. He was already out there in the streets doing whatever it is. So when he got around some real shit or whatever like that, and then when his mama came home, whatever fuck she had going on, they been trying to get Finesse and get money from Finesse for adopting that little boy, bro. A lot of that, I'm not saying the little boy ain't wrong, but what I'm saying is it's a whole lot of coaching with this shit, bro. A whole lot of coaching, bro.
Yeah,
He grew that
The thing
man.
is, Finesse two times tried to change him. He already said that Finesse two times started rocking with me because I was like this,
Hold
but then
on.
he tried to change me. He already said,
But he
Finesse tried to
clearly,
change me. So he tried to
but
change
he
the boy
clearly
to
has
turn
been
better.
around him when he was doing foul shit. You got a child with you doing foul shit.
Yeah, why we not talking
Too,
about
bro,
the-
but at the end of the day, his
whole
mom was on
setting though,
drugs.
like-
His mom is a person that can't be there for him right now. So him as a Finesse two times is also a son of a single mom. He tried to step up. He did the best he could. It's just not enough. It's not good enough. You gotta be a real man.
Hold on, man.
He
You gotta be a real
ain't
man
no
now,
stepping
man.
up. He around,
we making, so we
if he
making,
around all that activity and shit like that, ain't no, he wasn't no
yeah,
stepping up.
yeah,
That
yeah,
wasn't no
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
up.
Why he
I'm
Yeah,
not making
he-
excuses for him, but at the end of the day, you gotta realize he's
bro,
also
he
he's Lil
adopted,
King.
he
He's King
adopted
also.
that boy, he adopted
But
that
hold on,
boy
y'all.
and
Do y'all know
abused
when
that boy.
Finesse two times went to jail? Finesse two times was like 19 when he went to jail. He went to jail for probably like about 7 years or something. He just coming back out. He's a little boy himself. He was a kid when he went in jail. He's a kid when he came out of jail. He's a childish person. Yes.
Why would you adapt to child?
And he tried to take that kid and use that kid and make money off that kid. That's all it would have was. He wasn't trying. That's all. That's all it was.
If it was all like
hold on.
that, if it was all like that, why that little boy just not coming out saying nothing then? If it was all like that, because Shorty probably participated in a lot of that shit. He was already doing shit. He just tried to sell candy and shit to stay out of trouble. But the little boy was out there stealing cars and every motherfucking thing before he started selling candy and shit. So I'm just saying.
But James, if you trying to save, if you trying to step up and help that child out and take him out of that lifestyle, why are you gonna take him away from that lifestyle and put him back in the same lifestyle he is?
It's something that's
Exactly.
sometimes worse.
The only men that sympathize with that is men that come from the same lifestyle. The thing is, Finesse came from the same lifestyle, so he's not gonna be a good. He's not gonna be a good example. They both come from the same lifestyle.
Y'all cannot make Finesse right in this situation.
Hold on.
You cannot.
If you come from the street life, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Making sense of it.
Wait a minute. If y'all come from the street life, right, and you know the only thing guaranteed to you in them streets is a pew pew that shoot a projectile out with no name on it in a graveyard in jail, right? There's a prison. That's the only thing that come out them streets. So if you come from
that
that,
little boy was
hold on,
doing
wait a
worse
minute,
than
James.
that.
Wait a minute, James. Wait a minute. If you come from that, right, and you done dealt with some of the consequences of that lifestyle, and you say, hey, I want to take this kid and pull him away from that. If you already know the consequences of living in that certain type of lifestyle, why would you then take a kid and embrace them and pull them on into the lifestyle that you say you want to protect the kid from? That don't make no
Because
sense.
they come from the same circumstances, bro. That's what you're not understanding. They come from the same circumstances. It's not. The thing is, if you was raised in a dirty house, living in filth is not nothing new to you.
Nobody showing him
come right
different.
back.
Hold on. He was groomed into the lifestyle. Nobody's showing him different. So that's what it is. So he's stuck in that. He's stuck in that cycle. Simple as that.
So did anyone show finesse 2 times a different lifestyle?
He's looking around with all this shit. Hey, nobody's showing him different. Hold on. If nobody's showing him different, then what the fuck do you think he's gonna end up doing?
All right, but at the same time, that's 2 times, right? Who showed him different?
Man,
he was also a child.
Hold, wait
he
a
also
minute.
lived in the same circumstances. All he can tell this kid is what he knows.
But man,
He
you
was
just
already-
said did everybody show Finesse a different lifestyle? Finesse trying to show, if he took that child and said he's trying to show him a better life,
Finesse is still a
why
child,
would you
bro.
put him
He's
back
still
in
a
the
child.
bullshit?
Finesse is still a child, bro. He haven't been raised by a man. He's been in jail his whole adult.
Well, that's the
life.
case. Leave the little kid alone.
He's trying to break out for his own.
Hold
Hold on, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. Look, at the end of the day, y'all gotta realize that King is from the streets. And only men from the streets are going to put their arm around this little boy. It's because they recognize the struggle and they came from the same place as King. So it's going to be bad influence that recognize the King and put him under their arm. That's what it is. The streets look up for the streets.
I never met a person that made it out the hood.
I'm saying a good man is not going to go in that situation and help him.
Mac, you copping a plea for 2 times. Why the fuck you copping a plea for this nigga?
Exactly.
I'm not copping a plea for him. I'm just letting y'all understand something.
Hey, it's not stopping no
That
plea.
little boy
Y'all might
know
not
too
like
much.
the way it
That little
sounds.
boy was in the car with him. That little boy know
Hey,
too much
Big.
not to be in that shit with him.
Hey, Big.
That ain't on that, that ain't on that kid. That's on him.
Hey, Big. I don't agree with Mac, but what he's saying is right, bro. Like y'all if y'all ain't never been no hood babies and shit like that and come up in the hood, it's a different trend.
Faye, honey, if you're in here, Faye, can you check your Instagram messages, please? Faye, if you're in here, can you check your Instagram messages, please? Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Hey, that's a difference. It's a difference being a hood baby growing up in the hood and just not being in the hood, not being around that type of environment. King was already out there in that environment, bro, before dude even came around. And then when dude came around and snatched him up, he was already smoking weed. He was already doing that shit. So don't try to say, oh, he's smoking weed with me and then everything. No, dude was already out there doing that shit. Dude trying to fucking get him off the internet as a negative
that's what y'all missing.
image
Is like when
and
you in
turn
the
him into a
only
positive
thing you
image.
see is the
And
drug
King
dealer.
didn't like that.
That's what
And King didn't like that. And King didn't like that because he wanted to be a negative image on the internet, be a little grown little ass boy on the internet, and Finesse tried to take that away from him, and King didn't want that. And then he got his family member who was already trying to target him for money and shit. It's in King head, bro. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. Y'all
Jay,
might not like
guess
the way
I guess I grew up around different OGs. Because anytime I did something out in the streets when I was younger, them old dudes, no matter what they did, no matter they to pop somebody what, they, hey, Q, sit your ass down. You know your mama ain't want you doing that shit. Sit your ass, I'm telling your mama on you. They'll put me in.
When I grew up,
that's how the OG treated me too.
Hold up,
For real.
it was regulation. Niggas would check that shit and they would stop that shit at the store. Man, y'all.
Man, my older cousins would give weapons to young people in the neighborhood, and they'll be doing all type of crazy shit. The OGs in my neighborhood told us to do bad things. They told us you better beat him up if he touch you. If he talk about you, they instilled aggression inside of us. Like y'all come from a different community.
So wait a minute. So Mac, since you said that, Mac, so you say that's okay and that's a way to help the youth.
The old dudes used to tell us they
because
used to
you
put things
brought
on our
up like
shoulder
that.
and say, hold on, let me ask y'all this. Y'all ever had an older person come up to you and say, knock this off his shoulder? That's what they used to do to us. They used to tell us, knock this off your shoulder. Oh, he knocked the leaf off his shoulder.
Are you saying if you want to help the youth, that's what you would do? If you was to go start up a YMCA right now, a Boys and Girls Club, right? And you got all the little bad hoodlums in the 10, 11, 8 years old,
why
right?
would you assume
You
that?
mean
Why
to
would you
tell
assume
me you
that?
gonna go
Why
in
would
there
you
with a
assume
box
that, bro?
full of pew-pews
No.
and say, hey, I need y'all to go break in as many houses and cars as y'all can. And here
No,
goes
but
some
guess what?
trees
In
y'all
real
can-
life, people
y'all
are going
can
to tell
blow
them
on.
that.
Like
No, I'm
that's
not.
what you sound
I'm
like,
just,
bro.
bro, I'm telling you what the reality is, because you ain't from
Man,
that. You from the country. You milk cows and you know what I'm saying? You got pigs that y'all fatten up for the whole month, and then y'all put that bitch on the grill for the family. We don't do that out here. It's a little more dangerous. So I'm telling you the reality of my neighborhood.
So you saying to help the youth, you got to teach them to be more dangerous than you are.
No, learn to listen first. Shut up and learn to listen first. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. You're an idiot. Learn
I
to
see
listen
why they
first.
tell y'all to go seek therapy.
That boy, like you got the city. In the inner city, it's different though. That boy, what he can in the inner city.
Hold on.
You do have older people that'll put the product in the youngsters' hands. Mac is know what he's right about.
Right. I know that part.
I'm
but
talking about y'all ain't finna make the cut. Y'all ain't finna make the
saying you want to help, wait a minute. Y'all missing the point here. The point here is they saying that Finesse wanted to help him, get him away from that stuff.
Yeah,
That's
but if you a rapper and you around it all day, if you ain't putting him in boarding school somewhere, you can't get him from it when you rapping and sensationalizing it.
About that.
Right.
So
So you're not helping
right there, Pops.
You're not helping.
That's all
you it turns into a grooming to further facilitate the negative behavior.
Yes.
Hey, but look,
you proved that point, Pops.
Where was these commentators? Where was these commentators when that little boy was out there bad, right? When he was down a bad path, and then Finesse came and got him, and it made look bad on Finesse being that he a child and Finesse in the business that he in. But where was his people? Where was it? That little boy got followed.
What positive? Hold on.
Finesse
we
could have took him from that life.
We wouldn't even know King. We wouldn't even know King if it wasn't for Finesse.
I'm saying
Finesse had the ability to take him from that life.
Yeah, and he brought him on the road with him.
He kept him in that life and just gave him security in it.
But he was still
the little boy.
Hold up.
The little boy
James,
just
what
said
positivity?
James,
what positivity?
The little boy just said himself.
James, what positivity did
the little boy that said himself?
Can't do nothing, Zodiac.
Hey, Zodiac. Hey, the little boy just said himself. Hey, listen. The little boy just said himself that he tried to change King, and that's how the people know him for being a negative king. So when Finesse tried, he just said it himself multiple times. He don't want to change that like that.
They not listening.
Hey, but look, okay, let's put it like that. How you said it, James?
He also didn't specify how he was trying to change him. What you're saying is speculation.
He wasn't
right, but being that the little boy is complaining about the pew-pews and all that stuff around,
like this and you trying to change me.
Hold on. Obviously, he wasn't comfortable with all the pew-pews. If he's talking about, they had the pew-pews around and all that stuff. Hey, he wasn't comfortable with that. Yeah, he probably was smoking trees, but I bet you any kind of money, Finesse sat up there and saw the little boy and said, you know what? I can make some money off of this. I can turn him into a child rapper. Still promoting the violence, and all the kids gonna bang him.
Exploit the fuck out of him.
He just messed up his whole life, his whole career.
Talking about bringing him into a better life.
Pull him on into the lifestyle. Make him have a harder image, and bam.
I'm just saying, do you know how the kids are gonna make fun of him when he go to school after all that snitching and telling he just did? He's never gonna get that rap career off the ground. I'm just saying that's gonna affect him negatively. Even though I do agree, 2 Times shouldn't have been doing some of that stuff.
He a kid, man. What you expect?
I'm just saying now. I'm just letting y'all know now. King's gonna be disappear. He gonna disappear. He gonna be wiped off the scene. No one's gonna care about him anymore after this. I'm just letting y'all know.
Did you hear the message that the dude sent to him? Did you hear how he was talking? Hey. The kid got mad. Of course, the kid gonna sit down and tell everything he know. The kid upset. It sounded like he hurt, to be honest with you.
Man, listen, the feds already on
because he don't got no cases. He might get a case now, but I don't think that's
the feds already on dude.
What did Finesse say to him? Because I heard the
Italia, prego, come stai? Tutto bene? Meu filho crescerá outro melhor do mundo. Tá na luta. Vamos ver.
If she's in her 40s and she's still fine, that woman gonna be fine forever. Believe that. If she's in her 40s and she's still fine, that woman.
That's where it came from, y'all. That's where it came from. Had to be that. It had to be that. It had to be that. That's what it is. Because it didn't say I was banned, right? It didn't say I was banned. It just said, okay, so, and you guys, we have to be careful, and that's why I'm glad I kind of snatched that video back, because they will call that child pornography. And so you have to watch when you're showing children videos on the app. Yeah. So y'all, let's get to 300K taps. Let's get to 300K taps. A lot of y'all are probably not following this page. Follow, this is a Black Diamond 2 backup page. Follow this page. Yep. We're on the Black Diamond 2 backup. So, y'all, Fashion Nova still got everything going for 40% off. Listen, Fashion Nova, I love you. I love you bad. I love you real bad. I love you real bad. But Fashion Nova, girl, we can get this stuff off TikTok, Top, and Shein. I love you real bad, though. I love you real bad. I love you real bad. Real bad. Yep, they got 40% off. Put the credit card up. Ciao. Shayo. You got your New York outfit on Fashion? You got your New Year's Eve outfit? Right, it's not worth it even with 40. They got the stuff on show. Listen. Am I on favorite? Yeah, I'm on favorite, y'all. Yeah, I'm on favorite. We here, y'all. We here. My page will be back up in about 5 more minutes. About the Thanksgiving. For real? They probably be selling them Fashion Nova bags, because Fashion Nova do have their stuff. They bags say Fashion Nova. Child, them folks be selling at the post office and stuff. They be stealing at the post office, child. Who can you trust? That's why I be trying to take my packages to the post office. The lady, because the computer was down, and she was like, well, you can leave the packages here, and, I'll scan them in. And I was like, I wanted to say to her, I need to see you scan because a lot of y'all don't do y'all jobs. I wanted to say that, but I didn't. But I wanted to tell her that y'all don't be doing y'all jobs. A lot of y'all are lazy. You want to come to work and get the pay, but you don't want to do your job. Y'all lazy as hell. But I didn't say nothing because I had a lot of packages. And every time I come in there, she always running to the back anyway. Every time she see me, she run to the back. So y'all know what I do when I go to the post office? Hear me out. They got the scanner thing themselves, right? So I asked the Caucasian lady, I say, honey, I could scan this for y'all. I could scan my packages for y'all. You need your own printer. I got my own printer. I do my own labeling. I do that. I told this Caucasian lady, I said, I can scan it for y'all. Can I scan it for y'all to help y'all out? The white lady said, oh, sure. Girl, you used to sit in the security booth on your ass. You was top flight. It still will sit in the security booth again, bitch. And still will sit in the security booth again, bitch. Fuck you mean, ho? You thought you ate? Bitch, you thought you ate? Fuck y'all talking about. Sound like a broke bitch said something. It sound like a broke bitch said something. Ho, you behind a fake page, ho. Bitch, you behind a fake page, ho. Your mammy raised a pussy. That's what she did. Your mammy raised a pussy. Because you behind a fake page. Yeah, your mammy raised a pussy. That's what she did. Now I'm mad with your mama. Now I'm mad with your mama. Because she raised a punk asshole. That's what she did. Punk ass, broke ass, bum asshole. Bitch, you got too much time. You got too much time on your hands to be on a fake page trolling people. You got too much time on your hands. But that's what your mammy raised. That's what your mammy raised. I don't blame you. I'm blaming your mammy. That's what she raised. So at this point, it's fuck your mama. Yeah. At this point, it's fuck your mama. Because she raised you. Right? And now you around here fucking with people for no reason. You around here fucking with people for no reason. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And while you at it, since you trolling, ho, follow me on Blaqqdiamond 1, Blaqqdiamond 2, Blaqqdiamond 3 Instagram, Blaqqdiamond 1 favorite, Blaqqdiamond 1 Facebook, Blaqqdiamond Diamond YouTube, the Blaqqdiamond Show, ho, since you trolling. Bitch, let me give you something to do. Fuck y'all got going on. Boy, I tell you the truth. Shower. I ain't seen that bitch in the comments say nothing else yet. Bitch, come on your real page, ho. Catch me in traffic. That's what you do. See, won't you get what's on your mind on your ass? Because remember, I'm in Atlanta. Remember our laws. Remember our laws. So I want you to run up on me. so I can make your mama cash that insurance check in. Yeah. Run up on me. Yeah, I'm on favorite it. Yeah, yes, I'm on favorite it. Yes. Yeah, I'm on favorite it, child. Child. They better leave me alone. I'm on favorite. My favorite is, what's my favorite name? Blaqqdiamond 1. Mm-hmm. I think it's Blaqqdiamond 1. Oh, let me find it. It's not all that. So yeah, y'all follow me on favorite, child. Let me go on here. Where is my other damn? I called Manny yesterday too. Y'all let Manny know I called him yesterday and I told him to call me back. He ain't called me back or nothing. Let Manny know I got a AS today and I told him to. Okay, she don't know she in the box, y'all. Yeah, let him know I got an APB out on his ass. Know what the hell he got going on. I sent him a message. Listen, I called him and I sent him a message and I said, call me back. What the fuck Manny got going on? But you have not been doing the messy newsroom. You have not been consistently doing the Manny messy newsroom. I don't know if I know other people are going live around the same time you go live, Manny, but don't get discouraged. Because they do that. They do that to me. They be trying to go live, child, at 6 o'clock when they know I'm live, show.
Hi, Diamond. Good morning. I just only came up here. Can you switch your gift goal? It's saying that it's unavailable.
Okay, babe, I'll change it. Thank you. So, yeah, that's what it is. Folks be going, not me down to 696 subscribers over here. This shit is way too hot. You need to cut it. It's way too hot. You need to cut it. Look, it's the economy. What about the economy? Y'all don't tell the white folks that. Talking about it's child. Y'all come in here talking about the economy. Let me find my let me find me. Oh, do they have a New Year's Eve gift? Let me see. Y'all, do they have a New Year's Eve gift? TikTok normally be on it. Let me see. Let me see it. Let me see it. Last year they had the 2024 glasses. Do they have the 2025? Yeah, no, as I keep strolling shit, these gifts getting bigger and bigger. So apparently not. Oh, well, let's do these. Okay. Let's do these. Okay. Let's do that one. Okay. Not me down to 600. I ain't used to that. I ain't used to that. Y'all, thank y'all for the flowers. I ain't used to that. This is a backup. Okay, but listen, I'm used to 1,000 more subscribers on every page. I ain't used to that. That's talking about that diamond. What? What? Not diamond. What? Don't you start your sport. I know it. Right. I'm just me. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, what you mean? You listen, y'all giving Netflix $20 or $30 a month. $20 or $30 a month. All my subscriptions is almost $20 a month for Diamond. And I'm the reason you cut your cable off. So I'm trying to figure it out. If you cut the cable off and the cable was $100 and $200 or $300, okay, and I'm only $20 a month, so I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Y'all cut y'all cable. Y'all still got cable? Thank you, Brittany, baby. I got my student loans, but I will get my subs. See, let me tell y'all something about these student loans. Let me tell y'all about them student loans. I'm really tired of y'all making these student loans and y'all not making the money. You know what I'm saying? I'm really tired of y'all making these student loans, going out to school, getting these degrees, and then y'all not making the money. I'm trying to figure it out. Because y'all talk about me in the security booth. Child, they talk about me real bad in the security booth. Now, I think that, how is this not dry bagging? Who dry bagging? So, well, you know what? If I'm dry bagging, then you know what? Let me dry bag for my subscriptions. Let me dry bag. Okay? Put in list. Let me dry bag for my subscriptions. All right? Let me do that. Okay? All right? And for my subscriptions. Because it sounds like a bro bitch said something. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a bro bitch said something. With me. When y'all need to have a problem with that dick, a rider that don't pay y'all no motherfucking mind. Let's go with the subscriptions, baby. Welcome to the team. Thank you, baby. Check your names. You might have a badge. It sounds like a couple of y'all hoes have a problem with me. When y'all need to have a problem with that dick that ain't paying you no motherfucking mind. Yeah. So y'all want to come up here and take it out on me. Because that dick y'all in love with is everywhere. So y'all want to take it out on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, I've been real nice. Now, y'all know I can be real nice. When y'all come here fucking with me, y'all think y'all can say some shit. Now, I'm not gonna say nothing. Don't say nothing. Hey, but I got time today. I got time today. No, don't play with me. Play with your mama. Play with them kids you got. Play with them kids. Don't play with me. Play with that dick that's playing with you. Don't play with Diamond. Play with that dick that's playing with you. Don't play with Diamond. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. A lot of y'all mad. Y'all wanna come up fucking with me. Come fucking with me. Now the ones that's fucking with me, tap the screen. Since y'all got something to say. Tap the damn screen. Let's go, Hypey Mikey, with my spoiled self. Yes. Now, you want me to fight them Diamond? Child, they scared. They behind all type of pages, child. Show. They said they need to go play in traffic. 5 o'clock traffic, that is. Mm-hmm. That's what they do. Leave me the fuck alone. Let's go, KP. Let's go, Lady T. Leave me the fuck alone. Now, what I'm finna do is okay. Let's go, Klepto, babe. Now, what I'm finna do is we finna get this party back started again. Who is this? That's what we're gonna do. The fuck?
What up? And we back.
That boy, Roro. Morgan James the third. No, Morgan James.
Yes.
Is it Morgan James?
No, I'm the third. No, I'm the third. No, yeah, my daddy, my granddad is safe. I'm the third. No, I ain't that damn old.
Okay.
He's born 1909.
I got a Subway, y'all. Okay, y'all, can y'all help me complete my Subway, please? I don't know if some of y'all request, because some of y'all trying to get in the box. Y'all don't normally get in the box. I don't think y'all meant to request.
Some of them waiting on their tax returns to start subscribing. I didn't know if they want you to know that.
Tax? Oh, child, I ain't seen it.
I gotta pay taxes. Shit, I ain't rushed to see that shit. I ain't rushed to see that damn bill.
They got to pay them too. Shit, I'm paying back taxes. 2018. Y'all pay y'all motherfucking
Why
tax
you
bill.
backpack? Shut up, down.
Cause I was being dumb, Diamond.
Let's go.
I had been paying them.
Subscriptions, shake your names. You have a bad shake your names. Welcome to the team. Yeah, because do you know that, boy, that when you are being, careless with things like this, do you know that it reflects on your wife?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got to file. We filed married filing separately because they take my shit. I don't want them to fuck with her shit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Diamond. I was dumb. I was being dumb. I had been filing them. Then that one year, I was like, man, fuck this shit. And I didn't file it, and I filed the next year, and I kept filing. And then all of a sudden, the motherfucker sent me a,
baby, you don't work.
Send me a letter.
You got one. You don't work, Rashi.
You might be getting a 1099, Diamond.
What's up, boy?
You know, you can get the tax the tax consolidation. They will consolidate, so you want to pay so much.
You might be getting a
1099. It ain't that much. They sent the letter saying 75,000. But when I got the letter, they want that money in 3 days. And I was like, no. I filed my taxes, and then they accepted $5,000 that I owe. And I just been chilling. Huh?
I'm scared to be a billionaire.
File the kids and let them take that money.
No, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
That boy, you said you in for 75,000?
No, that's what they wanted.
Hold on, this is a private number calling my phone. Hold on. Who this? Say something, nigga. I don't like when they do that. Say something.
No, I ain't in for 75,000. They wanted 75,000. That's what they said. Since I didn't file nothing. They knew what I made like $240 something thousand a year, but I didn't file nothing. So when I did go back and I actually put together a tax return, I got down like 5,000 and some change that I owed them. And then they they accepted it, but they tacked on interest and all that other shit, late fees, penalties, and all that other bullshit. So it went up to like almost 9,000.
Damn. So that boy, why you just don't pay them folks, man?
I'm paying them, Diamond. Hey, look, Diamond, I pay taxes on every motherfucking thing I do. God damn it. I'm paying them little motherfuckers. God damn it. Man,
don't pay them motherfucking shit, that
motherfuckers.
boy. That's what's wrong with us Negroes now. We paying these people our goddamn money. They take our money on food, gas, clothes, shoes, everything.
Hold on. Sorry. Are you going to be there for that boy when he has to go through the consequences?
Listen.
You trying to get you locked up.
That boy ride with you. They gotta come get me.
Man, shit, they came and got Wesley black ass, goddamn it.
Man, Wesley, listen, we didn't stand behind Wesley. That's the problem. We didn't stand behind Wesley. We all just like, oh, Wesley got what he deserved. No, Wesley was making films in other countries. Why should he make a? Hold on. He got paid
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah.
He got paid $20 million in other countries.
They got Ron Isley too. They got Ron Isley too. They got Ron Isley.
Hold on, Morgan, you're cutting me off. He did not film Blade in America, so why should he be paying these white folks taxes? They charge. They
He got
that
other
man
movies,
off.
bro. That Blade ain't the only movie he filmed. Yeah, White Man Can't Jump. All type of shit. The Money Train.
In America.
The Money Train was in
Y'all don't know the
America.
type of fear that ran through a nigga chest when they sent that letter and said, oh, 75,000 back Texas. And they wanted their money 3 days after I got that letter. I was like, hell no.
Wesley Snipes, they say Wesley Snipes chose to go to jail. Y'all think he still got that money?
Yeah, he got that money.
So when he went to jail, hold on. So when
he paid his taxes the day before. He paid his taxes. He wasn't paying it.
So hold on, hear me out. When he went to jail to do the time for the taxes, do he still have to pay?
Yeah,
he paid. He paid. No, wait. That's why the judge got mad at him because he paid the day before that he's supposed to have been paid. So judge still locked his ass up. He had paid the taxes, but since his ass was trying to do it when he got ready, the judge locked his ass up and made him serve that time.
That man
but
did 18. He did 18 months on the bump.
The day before the judge got mad.
Yeah, and the judge got mad because he had the money. The judge still locked his ass up. Locked his ass. Ron Isley, they locked his ass up to his old ass with the jail for not paying taxes too.
You got Red Fox too.
Hold on. Why we as the people don't know who we pay? Y'all can say we paying our taxes to the government, but the IRS is not a government company. Y'all know that, right? So we got them paying our money to motherfuckers that just say pay your money. They sticking y'all idiots up. That's what y'all is. Y'all idiots.
Go to jail,
man, cool.
Man, they can't lock. Listen, they can't lock all of America up. It's 65 million Americans that don't pay taxes. Now go look it up and tell me I'm loud or wrong.
No, you right, Cole.
Million.
You right, but them motherfuckers still come and goddamn lock motherfuckers up. You can try to go in that courtroom and say, hey, it's against the Constitution. We ain't got to pay taxes since such and such. Man, fuck that.
Is it against?
All y'all idiots. That's what it is. Y'all scary.
Is it in the Constitution? Is it in the Constitution? Y'all got to just is it in the Constitution?
Sorry, we scared to go to jail.
Yeah, I'm scared to go to jail for it.
Y'all scared. They can't listen. How do people? Diamond. How do people gonna lock the people up? If the people stand up, We ain't gonna listen. The only people that can
Vote for
enforce
it. You
the
can't just
laws
stand
are
up
the
and talk
people.
shit. You gotta vote, bro.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Hey, y'all sound boy. I'm with Corey. I ain't never go ahead down.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me out 1 second. Do you know how many things they hold you back from not paying your taxes?
But that's why you gotta know how to structure it. You gotta know how to structure it, Diamond. That's why you have to trust. Because the trust, you buy things in the trust. The trust pay the taxes. You don't pay taxes as a person on you. The trust pay the taxes as an entity in its own. See, that's the thing, and the government can never touch a trust. See, that's how the white people get over it, and us niggas stay broke because we don't structure our stuff in the right way.
You can't get a driver's license though. You'll lose your job. Your
Your
CDL license gone.
You don't need a driver's license.
You cannot tax. You cannot.
You need
tax
a driver's
on free
license. You're a
land.
truck driver, Corey. You need a driver's
Mac,
license.
I don't need a driver's license. Once I get my money, I don't need it. Shit.
They too tied up into that master corp.
But it depends on what type of trust you have. You don't pay taxes on. But
you hear me trying to talk, goddamn?
No, Morgan, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
You don't pay taxes, James.
Listen,
You don't pay taxes.
Hey, Corey. Hey,
Morgan.
Corey. I'm not a slave. That's why I don't pay taxes. So, hey, Corey, they too tied up in their masters to understand what you talking about, bro. You can't tax on free land, bro. And once these goofy motherfuckers understand this shit, then maybe they can keep some of their goddamn money. But they scared to go to jail for being there and being original, but they'll go to jail for some bullshit amongst each other. See, they priorities is fucked up, Corey. They not gonna understand what you talking about, bro.
I'm not going to jail for being original, and I'm not going to jail for being on no bullshit.
Man, Corey
I
talking
got a
shit. He
family
paying
at
his
home.
taxes.
Fuck all that.
Corey paying his taxes. You know that because he still got
You
his
wanna
CDL license.
bet? You wanna see it, Matt? I can show you. Shit. I ain't got to, but I can show you.
Oh, Corey, hold on. You ain't paying no taxes. How you gonna buy a house? How you gonna do a lot of things?
Easy. It ain't gonna be in my name.
Then you're gonna get screwed. You're gonna take your money, take your house, and be in there with a whole nother nigga, and your duck ass gonna be on the street with your bald head ass.
Hey, listen.
I thought you had a plan.
I do got a plan, Diamond. Listen, I promise you, you give me $20 million right now, they not getting $1 in taxes, and I won't have $20 million tomorrow. Why y'all think I don't have? I tell y'all, I don't keep money on me. Y'all don't know that? It come in the pocket and it go right out, in and out. That's what it's all about.
But
guess
it's still
what? It's
attached
gone.
to your social, Corey. Just because
What's attached to my social?
Your paycheck.
In the comments saying you
Hey, listen.
$100.
Once they come that way, hey, that boy. By the time they come that way, it'll be all over with. It'll be all over with that boy.
Hold on, y'all.
Corey, you're a 1099 or W2. You're a 1099 or W2.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Saul bringing his in a relationship ass on the panel. Go ahead, Saul.
I just came to say good morning. That's all.
I heard you were bullying DJ, bro. You gotta leave that man alone, bro. Calling that man a deadbeat, kicking that man. He don't like the show, Diamond, but yeah. Hey DJ, where your
don't
bitch
like my
at?
show. None of them don't like my show because it's strength over here. That's why they don't like my show. It's strength over here.
But Saul was bullying the man, dropping the man from the panel last night. That man say every time you see him on the panel, you drop him.
Yeah, you sound like you was watching. You sound like you
Corey
was
was in the
watching.
goddamn live yesterday.
Hey, Corey,
No,
that dude a crybaby.
For my strength of the numbers.
What's good with it, bro?
Oh, it's strong women over here. The hell you mean?
Right. Blue,
yeah, well, y'all enjoy that cold ass weather.
DJ a crybaby, man. Hey, DJ a crybaby, man. That dude cry about every fucking thing.
Who is DJ? Who the fuck is that?
He said he came up in your panel and they be arguing. He said he be in lower panel and everybody drop him.
Yeah, the aggravate dude that keep talking all fucking day.
Yes, no. Oh, Candy ain't been over here in a while. Cause you know why Candy have an issue over here? Because every time Candy get in the box, y'all drop him.
Really? Then that means I should have a motherfucking issue. If you don't get his crybaby ass up out of here.
That's what it is.
Well, damn. Nah, man, y'all
Like,
pay
he
y'all
Y'all should have a
motherfucking
blaming
problem
taxes,
too.
man.
you for
Me,
it,
Mac,
Diamond.
me, Mac, and James should have a problem. Well, y'all got to get some tough skin.
If you got down
Nigga,
DoorDash and Uber,
big problem.
That's what he was saying. We'll solve it.
He blamed you for it one night. He was like, I don't like her live. They be, you know, they don't let nobody speak. They be arguing in front of the company and stuff like that. You know what he means by company as
But he be in here secretly though. He be in shut up.
And then last night he was crying about Saul, like Saul dropped me every time I get in the bar. He'll come in the rooms and he'll see me
Come
and
on,
somebody
Billy.
Good morning, Roro.
Thank you, hell of a go. Robo at work.
Good morning. No, I'm not at work. Good morning, Uncle Morgan. How are you?
I told you about calling Uncle. I don't have no nieces and nephews.
Well, good morning.
Bro, you work at a bank. You got that bank teller voice.
Good morning, Diamond. This is Denny. I just wanted to come up and say
She do got like a nice, polite voice.
Hold on, let me hear you. Go ahead, Billy.
I just want to come up and say good morning and let you know you look pretty. Your hair is giving me life. I don't watch your show often. Well, when I do, I stay in the comments. But yeah, I love what you do. From what I see, I love the person you are. You seem pretty biased. I just enjoy you.
Be a little biased.
She seemed biased.
No,
You said she one-sided than a motherfucker. You ain't gonna come up here and talk about it in her face.
Biased?
I know what she was trying to say.
But she ain't say it, Diamond.
I said I don't, Diamond. You don't seem biased. You don't. So I'm sorry if they heard something different, or if I
You
said it
said
wrong.
unbiased. You said unbiased.
You say you seem kind of biased.
That's what I heard.
That's definitely what I heard. I know my ears ain't tricking me.
Gangster.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Diamond, you is biased.
Diamond, I enjoy watching you. You are so pretty to me, and yes, that's all I wanted to say. I wasn't coming to start trouble.
Okay, babe.
All right.
Come on, start trouble. We like trouble.
No, I don't do that. That's
You
not
don't
me.
do that.
Mm-mm.
So how you doing today?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm excellent.
That's good.
Excellent.
That's good.
How's the husband?
I don't have a husband, sir.
Well, how's the boyfriend?
I don't have a boyfriend. I'm focused on my health and getting my kids situated. My son's finna go to college soon.
How them children doing? How many you got?
I have 4 kids. My oldest is 22. My youngest is 17. They're all by the same man. And
look at you.
How old you is?
See, y'all 3 baby daddies like you, that boy.
It don't matter. You can't judge nobody off of how many baby mamas or baby daddies they have.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Billy, tell his ass.
Yeah, that boy, you the type of you was talking about committing adultery with the first one, and you was talking about committing adultery today. Boy, I'm telling you that boy, you was in the Navy getting everyone served branch you was in getting on. You was cheating with married women, bro. Like what the hell?
I'll drop so y'all can continue. I just want to let you know I watch you when I can and I enjoy
The comments want to know, Miss Billy, how your rose doing? Your vibe.
I don't do that either. If I need some, I can get it, but I don't do that.
Hey, so you just call them up like Uber Eats?
No, sir.
Is that you on your profile picture? Is that you on your profile picture?
That is me on my profile picture.
Yeah, she could get it. You know that boy. I hope that ain't a catfish picture.
No, it's not. You can look at my profile. It's not. Have a good day, Diamond.
The comments did.
Yeah, she don't look like that.
Let me scroll back up. Let me see. Michael Hayes 762 said, "Well, how's the rose doing?"
That boy, why you doing it like that? New people, you shouldn't do new people like that.
I was being nice.
You got to ease them into this mess.
I thought I was. I was like, "Well, how's the husband? How's the boyfriend doing?" I was trying.
You just threw the shit all over.
He went to acting like those bitter baby mamas.
And there go Mac with the bitter baby mama.
So y'all listen. I received a message, and they wanted to continue the conversation yesterday we were having before I got clipped. Now, yesterday I went in the post office left the phone in the car while y'all was on live, came back to no live. We ain't gonna talk about that. But so they wanted to talk about yesterday, and I think the topic was about why older men date younger women, and etc. Is dating younger women predatory?
That conversation has swung so many ways.
Somebody said to me yesterday, hear me out. Somebody said to me yesterday, when you turn 18, you are grown, right? And they said, what is wrong with a person in their 30s or their 40s dating an 18-year-old?
Nah, that's a lot wrong with that shit. That's some sick shit.
That's what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, guys, because you know why? At the end of the day, that 18-year-old deserve his chance. Hold on, that 18-year-old deserve his chance to run through all the 18-year-olds, all the 20-year-olds, all the 24-year-olds. They deserve their chance to be a 304 before they reach the hand of a man who wants to marry them. That's why these people think, oh, that's gross, that's this, because y'all want these women to go out there and be 304s before a man take their hand in marriage, and that's sick. If you ask me.
This is what the person said. The person said, age is only a number, right? They said that I might meet, because I said it's all about the maturity, right? I said, you're 18 years old, you're not mature enough. So the person said, well, you could be 50 years. There's some 50-year-olds that isn't mature enough. There's some 20-year-olds that are mature more, that are more.
Exactly.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Morgan James.
Hold on. Maturity doesn't make you grown. Handling your life responsibilities make you grown. Right.
See, y'all don't even know what the fuck grown. Wait, how you gonna tell me a person that's 18 years old ain't even lived a fucking life yet, and a motherfucker 50 years old?
Bro, you're talking from not having experience on the issue.
I'm talking from real life experience.
You're talking from anger and aggression. I hear it in your voice.
No, I'm not angry. I'm just talking about because my earbuds. I ain't never angry and aggression.
My shit finna drop, Mac, you being problematic, bro. They finna drop you, bro.
All I'm saying is like a lot of you young kids keep a lot of y'all young guys be thinking, oh, I'm grown at 25 and motherfucker ain't got a pot to piss in, nowhere to throw it, don't have a plan, don't have nothing to do. You can't pay shit, you can't pay for shit, brother. You gotta go to your parents for every fucking thing. Hell no, your ass ain't grown.
Okay, so when you take care of your own bills and taking care of yourself, that's when you're considered grown.
I think so.
Hold on. Hey, hold on, Diamond. Hey, Diamond.
So hold on.
Hey, Diamond. Morgan. Hey, Diamond. Morgan can't say that. Hey, Diamond. Morgan can't say that.
Why I can't say that?
Because your motherfucker. Hold on, you a spoiled ass brat. You didn't have to do shit as a kid, so shut the fuck up. You can't. Your parents took care of you, and your parents still take care of you, boy.
My parents don't take care of me. I work a real job. I work a real fucking job. I work a real fucking job.
You took up on the family business.
Marvin, you come up here every day and tell us how 20-year-olds taught you something. How Alex taught you something every day. I learned this from Alex. I didn't know that, Alex. Alex teach you something every day.
No. Diamond trying to say something, y'all. Hold on.
Diamond trying to talk, y'all.
Message. Diamond, who thing bought your name up in T-Live? Oh. Was it something nice, she said?
She probably only brought your name up because no excuses be over here talking shit to people too. So why y'all with the messy shit? Ain't like she said shit bad about no damn Diamond yesterday. Y'all be on some
I was bullshit. She didn't say nothing bad about you, Diamond. I was in that lab in the box.
Yeah.
It wasn't nothing bad.
Okay.
No, Mac, you can learn from anybody. You can learn.
Hey, can I say one thing so I can drive? Listen,
go ahead.
Y'all been talking about like I seen in the comments somebody said something about if it's the law, like if they 18 they legal, blah blah blah. But you got to think, just because something is the law doesn't mean that it's morally right. You know, just because somebody 18. Or in some states, the legal. In some states, the legal consent age is 16. if you mess with somebody 16, you won't get in trouble. That's
You
still
talking about 18?
I know, but I'm saying just because that's proving my point that just because it's something is the law does not mean that it's morally right and you should do it.
And it's wrong. And I ain't gonna lie. Any man got a son, let a daughter have a daughter, and let that motherfucker come to his house, his age. Man, that motherfucker be getting his ass whooped. He'll be getting his ass whooped. He will get his ass whooped. I put my daughter to let my daughter brought a 40-year-old man, huh? Man, that motherfucker getting his ass. He be getting his ass fucked up. Don't play.
So why you don't get mad? But Morgan, hold on, Morgan, why you don't get mad when she bring the 20-year-old home? Hold on, real quick, James. Why you don't get mad? Why you don't get mad when she bring the 22-year-old boy home who you know just want to hit it for a couple of months and then leave it and abandon it just so she can meet another 20-year-old to do the same thing?
But she ain't gonna bring that home either because see my daughter.
That's what they do though, Morgan. They bring guys home. They don't know that. They have life lessons to learn. They learn these lessons in the wrong way.
What, Matt? Half of these girls don't even bring they boyfriends around their fathers or their brothers. And that's the fucking problem.
But Morgan, at the same time, some of them do though. But what I'm talking about is the fact that a lot of these young guys that's dating these young women, they don't want to be serious. They don't want relationships. They're trying to experience life, and they had to get tired of hitting those women before they want to settle down. Especially if they get a lot of women at one time. You get your own house, own car, and women like you, and they come in to chill with you, hang out with you. It's gonna take that man a long time to figure things out. That hey, this is not forever, and these women are not all down for you.
Well, hold on now. Matt got a point right there because I experienced that right there.
I think I'm gonna agree with Matt. I think I agree.
It ain't that, but Matt.
Shut y'all motherfucking ass up.
James also got a point too. Listen, we talking about all this shit, but y'all kids go into the service at 16 and 17. And you can get a job at 16, you can get a job at 17. So at the end of the day, based on history, right, shows us that this pedalistic shit has been going on. But y'all pick and choose when a motherfucker is grown and an adult. You got 16 and 17 years old out there in the streets right now, proving, and they out there living a grown type of adult life. But y'all ain't out there saying shit about that shit. So y'all pick and choose when y'all want to be grown and when y'all want to be immature.
You cannot. I think all of y'all got some valid points. You know what? You know what? This don't make no sense. This like anybody. This why. This is look at the world. Look at the wall.
You cannot get
y'all goddamn men.
No,
y'all
you cannot get
I'm the only woman up here. Y'all won't let me say shit.
Well, y'all gonna let James get away with what the fuck he just said.
Man, y'all just let her talk. Let her talk.
Let her
talk.
Damn.
Miss Pearl, y'all got rights now. Y'all got rights.
Y'all got some.
Hold on, Auntie Pearl. Let me read this Cash App message. Maybe y'all let Auntie Pearl have the floor.
Okay.
The message says, Mac seems like he endorses grooming. Okay, go ahead, Auntie Pearl.
I love.
I think all y'all got some valid point. God damn it, your name ain't Auntie, motherfucker. All right, okay. So listen, y'all, I think y'all all got some valid points, right? Because sometimes it is the maturity level of the young lady or the young man, right? But I do agree with Mac when it comes down to the older men dating the younger women and they're missing out on life, right? And I think that he has a really good point there because a lot of young men and young ladies, they do need to experience life before they go trying to settle down. So if they get with somebody older that's already been there, they're going to rob them of that. They're going to rob them of being married. They're going to
That's
rob
not what
them
I
of
said,
being...
Auntie Pearl. You twisted.
I said I agree with your
said.
podcast to a certain extent, goddammit. I didn't say I agree with everything you said. I said what I agree with and then pointed out what the fuck I wanted to add in it, goddammit. Shut your ass up.
Cash App message says, Auntie Pearl, shut up and go. Go blank Kev off again.
Go do what?
Blank Kev off again. I said blank.
They say jack him off?
Nah, that mean give him a gum job.
You know what? See, whoever sent that Cash App, tell your daddy get over here and do me that way first, motherfucker. I want your daddy and your motherfucking uncle. And if you're a woman that sent that, tell your husband I said, come here.
Now, Auntie,
I mean, that's not offensive to men, though. So
why did you immediately go to a hand job, though, Auntie? Did you do that before? You got to have a hand job.
No, I was just trying to.
That was the first thing on your mind.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck y'all be thinking. You know how you got characters on the app. That is the role that me and Kev play. We have never been.
So y'all role played it. Y'all role played it, and you jacked them off on the road. That girl, y'all some freaking motherfucker.
Let me tell you something, motherfucker. You the biggest freak I ever seen getting passed around between them goddamn YT people. You the biggest freak I ever seen. I don't know how you can feel degraded. You understand me? They just throwing you around talking about here, bust my wife.
I was getting paid. I was getting paid to do shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Sometimes it ain't all about money.
It was all the cobbler I could want and money. Man, shit. I was young and ready to fuck something. Are you damn right I did it?
You ain't had no goddamn sense. See, that's the shit I be talking about.
The thing, Auntie Prayer, the thing, look, you can't shame me about my past.
Hey, why we can't stay, man? Do y'all got ADHD?
No,
y'all
my
can't
bad,
stay
boy.
focused. Y'all stay to the conversation because this is a serious thing. This is a serious conversation.
And just like they talking about the law, they can take you in the military, put a gun in your hand at 18, but you can't buy a beer till you're 21. That's the damn law. That shit crazy.
That's crazy. But my
thing, did y'all know that? Hold on, y'all. Did y'all know that they allow in Florida? Hold on, did y'all know in Florida they allow a 4-year-old? I'm gonna say in Florida, a 8-year-old can walk the prison yard in Florida, right? An 8-year-old. If an 8-year-old could get convicted of life, he can walk the prison yard in Florida.
But you are lying. Well, that's a crime that is.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
I got a question. Back to this. So
I'm trying to ask a goddamn question. I'm trying to ask a goddamn question.
Y'all all know that Mac got fake stats, so we can't take what he say to heart.
I got a question. I got a question.
Man, that's why I go to do my own thing, because y'all gotta prove my stats fake over there. Y'all can say it's fake over here, but you gotta prove my information fake over there.
Okay. Will not be placed in no goddamn
that shit crazy.
Bro. They go to YT youth camp, but they not with us, bro. I guarantee you, I done been to prison. I done seen the youth camp. They got a gate that divide the whatever. But they never had no 8-year-old there, bro.
But they still go there. They still go there. You just said they still go.
No, they're in a different sector, bro. That's not the same thing, bro. And I'm not talking about an 8-year-old.
What do that got to do with?
All right, I got look on my page. I got a video of Charleston White talking about it. Hold on, I got look on my page. I got a video of Charleston White talking about it.
What do that got to do with 40-year-old? They the damn 18-year-old.
Yeah, you seen an 8-year-old walking the prison yard.
I got, like I said, I got a video of Charleston White talking about it in detail on my page. And he also names the names of the young kids that went to these jails and were brutally raped.
The youth offenders camp, you have to be like I think 16 and up to be on the prison yard, and they don't walk with adults. It's 16 to 21, I think. And they go to a youth offenders camp.
So wait a minute.
Do with older girls and younger women. That has nothing to do with
listen, what that got to do with? No, y'all not listening.
I'm just saying.
Y'all not listening.
No, we don't want to hear that dumb ass shit.
Yeah, because he's lying. He's trying to say
with no damn dumb shit. Ain't no 8-year-old getting. No, we ain't talking about that.
An 8-year-old could be adult by law. They could go to prison. That's what the fuck he's trying to conflate. And y'all dumbass ain't sitting here listening to what the fuck he's saying.
We don't care about it.
Because he's making it an issue. He's making it a point. And y'all not trying to argue the point.
So what's the point?
Y'all back to some dumb shit.
What is
getting in trouble ain't got shit to do with somebody inserting a part of their body into another person's part of their body. Ain't got shit to do with shit.
Yeah,
y'all with some dumb shit.
Yeah, they dumb as fuck. They dumb as fuck. Hey, so y'all dumb as fuck. Y'all,
man, either way it goes, you can look it up.
You would
You can look it up. I just looked it up.
You would never see an 8-year-old walking on the fucking prison yard. Come on, be
That don't make you grown. That don't make you grown because you got convicted of a crime. It's a lot of kids that done did some heinous shit.
Corey just told y'all that the kids are in the prison. He just told y'all he see the kids in the prison.
I'm talking about 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, and youth offenders. Youth offenders.
Okay. Can we come to a level head here?
That don't make them grown.
Court.
No one said it make them grown. But all I'm saying is they allow too much.
Because they go to jail, they go to prison. That made them grown.
No, you can't tell me what I think. You can't tell me what I think. You're not intelligent enough to tell me what I think.
Why did you bring it up? Why did you bring it up?
For the simple fact that a lot of shit is going wrong in this country and they do bad shit to young people.
We're talking about adults dating younger women. Why did you bring an 8-year-old up in prison?
Because, like I said, I got a video on my page. Because, like I said, I got a video on my fucking page of Charleston White talking about
this. What have to do with the conversation? You tried to make that a point, and I caught that shit, nigga.
Meg, you trying to change the conversation, bro.
Hold on 1 second. Morgan, you got a violation, honey. You got to drop and come back. Go ahead, y'all.
He tried to make that a point, and I caught that shit. Trying to say an 8-year-old be convicted, that make them grown. No, that don't.
No, I didn't. How the fuck you gonna tell me what I'm trying to say? How the fuck you gonna tell me what I'm trying to say? You sound stupid.
Listen, Corey, I'm trying to tell you right now, if he taking the information he getting and spewing it out to us, he's taking it from a nigga that take his eyeball out and disrespect the shit out of women all day, every day, and pay the You can't listen to a nigga like that.
Yeah, ain't no.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Let me please ask y'all a question. What's the difference from an 18-year-old having her own place and a job with her own place, and an 18-year-old is staying at home with her mother or daddy or whatever the fuck? What would be the difference of them two?
No responsibility. No
She's got responsibility. Okay, you know what? Listen, that was mine, right? That's my thing right there. And only because I lived it. That's what I'm telling y'all. If I could go back and do it all over again, I would have never dated the new man, my kid's father. I'd have never dated him because he had already been married. He had already had children. I was 19, just turned 19. And so I became a step parent and a motherfucking girlfriend and all this other bullshit. I did not have a chance to get out there and live and see what the fuck else was out there. That's what I'm telling y'all. These older niggas will rob a young girl or a young boy of their life. They still have to live. They got to learn what's out there so they know what to deal with.
All right, so Auntie Pearl, let me ask you this. Hold on, Auntie Pearl, let me ask you this. How you feel about the fact that they say that a man that is 30 and older is more likely to be married to the woman who has his child, right? Compared to men that are 24, in their 20s, all the way up to 28. They're not married to the mother of their child, right? So how do you feel about that information, knowing that the younger men, right, for the majority, they're not marrying the women they have children with. But when a man is older,
because
it's more likely for him to be married. Hold on. Let me finish. If he, but at the same time,
that's why they don't.
If the man is older, he's more likely to be married to the mother of his child. How y'all feel about that?
Hold on. Wait. Meg, you gotta say your final words, right?
All right, I knew I wasn't gonna last long anyway. I lasted a pretty good little time, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just talking. Y'all don't have to get so offended and stuff like that. And I didn't mean to throw any boomerangs into the conversation. I have final words this time. I just want to say I appreciate y'all for letting me up and stuff like that. I'm just gonna listen to the conversation and I enjoyed myself. Y'all be cool.
Well, I'll let you, man.
Okay, so Mac, so what Mac was saying, men like Mac, y'all tell these young boys, don't be out here worried about these girls. Don't be worried about settling down. Get y'all money. Wait till y'all in y'all 30s and 40s. While they doing that, y'all out here chasing the very girls that they should be dating. That's why a lot of young men don't take marriage and shit serious, because of the way y'all raise them and what y'all teach them. Let's be real. Then y'all out here chasing the very girls that they should be dating.
I agree with that.
The women raising
don't worry about these women. It's all about your books. It's all about your education and your money. Y'all have to encourage them to want to be married. Y'all have to let them know that there is some positivity in having a good wife. and them being a good husband. That way the younger kids can start fucking getting married again.
But Pearl, they in competition with their sons and nephews.
Miss Pearl.
Hold on, wait, y'all. They are on Demon Time. They paid to bring Mac.
They brought it.
Who dropped?
Come on back, Mac.
Who dropped?
Okay, well, why he coming back? They lie to the young men. They do that. I'm not saying all men do, but a lot of these men, they lie to them and make them think that marriages are not worth it. Marriage don't need this, or you know, don't get married, don't settle down, we'll do whatever. While they out here chasing the very girls, like it don't make sense.
Corey, you got scared.
Hey, but you know what? Anybody who
that ain't got nothing.
But you know what? Anybody got to listen to. But the topic, y'all have changed.
Something to do with the topic. I was talking about the topic. I was talking about the topic. Talking about dating younger women. That's the topic, right?
Okay.
And that's something is wrong.
Hold on, bro. I asked the question. What's the difference? Man, shut the hell up, Unc. I asked the question.
James, you don't tell me that one more time. I'm be in Milwaukee.
Okay, I apologize. But listen, I apologize, but damn, listen, bro. God damn it. Listen, I asked a question. What's the difference from an 18-year-old with her own place and an 18-year-old who's staying at home with their parents? Y'all override that question, bro.
But what do they got to do with the conversation, James? Older men.
So
you said if you got a place,
the one that's living at home with the parents, they may have some responsibility.
We talking about mature women dating older.
You can live in your parents' house, still be mature, but you're not mature enough to date a damn 40-year-old fucking man.
I know a 40-year-old woman still live with her parents. Ain't never move out.
Most of the time, these men already got kids. So you want these young girls to be out here raising your fucking kids?
Look, the woman across the street,
make
she stay with her mama.
But you got to be careful. You say that though, because a lot of men raising other women children too. Though when you say that. You got a lot of men
that ain't the point. We ain't talking about listen, Morgan, listen. That's not the point. The point is, you just said if a 40, 50-year-old man came to your door trying to talk to your daughter, you would have a problem, right? Okay, most of these men who are in their 40s and 50s, already have children, already been married, and they want these young women to come into their lives and be mothers to their children and be their helpmates or their fucking caretakers.
That's not true. The majority of black men have when they're older ages.
What the fuck do y'all want with a 19-year-old girl?
They don't want you, bro, because you can't have children.
Anybody that's under 25, if you in your 40s and 50s, what do you want with a young lady
they
that's
want
under
children. The
25?
majority of black men have children at the ages of 40 to 45. So that's what they want. They want children. Older women that are the same age as them, they already had children. They already had children with older men for the most part. Hold on. The women that was their age had children with older men. So what do you expect them to do?
Hold on. That's retarded. Wait, be 45 to have a fucking newborn. I'm on my way to the damn grave. Come on, that don't make no damn sense.
Ain't nobody trying to have no child with no 45-year-old woman. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, why would a 45-year-old man want a damn baby at 45?
Because he doesn't have children for the most part.
I'm just saying.
If he doesn't have children, then he probably would want to have a kid.
No, he got a kid out there. He's just a kid. He just ain't.
No, he doesn't. You don't know shit, bro. You just talking.
I do, man. I do know shit. It's like, man, come on. Y'all deadbeat motherfuckers.
You talking out of your feelings. I can hear it all in your voice.
No, okay. Man,
you're very emotional.
Be 45 years old. I'm gonna be raised in a damn.
Hold on, wait, y'all.
That sounds stupid.
Hold on. Please do not use the R.
Too old for that shit.
Okay. Please do not use the R slur. And yes, y'all, all my wisdom. Please do not use.
It is some guys I like out there like that, Morgan.
I remember
if you wait, hold on, Swift. If you wait, hold on, Swift. If you wait until 45, hold on, because everybody keep cutting me off. Look, if you 45 years old, waiting to have a fucking kid at 45, you stupid as hell. That's all I'm saying. You stupid.
No, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
She's my cousin. She's for the guy who got him 40-something. and she ain't got no kids. He ain't got no kids because in the first 10 years he was locked up. Now he's got his own trucking company, and he's 40 something. He want a child. He ain't got no kids.
Who fault is that? Who fault is that? You got locked up.
Y'all ain't gonna keep that part in my goddamn
But you
voice.
got some men out there
got to agree with Morgan on that one.
40 something.
Y'all, man,
You think they gonna go to a 45-year-old
So
woman
why
to do
y'all
that?
ain't
No.
saying nothing to Uncle Luke? Why y'all ain't saying nothing to Uncle Luke?
Hold on, wait one second. Y'all want me to do another waffle, another wig waffle? Hold on. See, now y'all see the wig on my head. Now y'all want to do one shot.
Yeah, they want to get them.
When you gonna give away a toupee?
Why y'all ain't saying nothing to Uncle Luke? Why y'all ain't saying nothing to Uncle Luke?
Hold on, y'all. YouTube message says, what about 39-year-old Drea and her 22-year-old NBA boyfriend?
She's sick as hell for that. She need her ass whooped too.
What about Uncle Luke?
But in that situation, she can't provide.
Listen, I don't care how mature a man is. Listen, under a certain age, I do not want him. Not because he's a bad guy, not because I want to teach him something or he ain't teachable. Listen, after if he's under a certain age, I just don't want him in my life. Not for me. Not me. I'm not doing it.
I don't care if y'all got Uncle Luke number. Call his ass up. I asked him a motherfucking question. I ain't scared of him. Because back in the days, he used to productize 18-year-olds on them videos. You get up at night and all them 18-year-olds on that motherfucking shaking.
Hey, bro, and all the rest of them too, bro. Not only Uncle Luke, all the rest of them. Ain't nobody said nothing. Ain't nobody said nothing to nobody. And then these old women, like you said, don't have a chance with a man getting nothing. They got something to say. Yes, I have a young wife. No, she's not my freaking caretaker. She's not my caretaker. My thing is, my thing is,
yeah, that's him.
All these old women on here always talking about somebody being a caretaker. Why you got to be a caretaker? Is that the only thing you know how to do to get a job? Is caretaking somebody? Is that the only thing you know? See, that goes back to your mind. You're still in the 80s. Come up out of CNA, baby. Come up out of CNA. That ain't paying you.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your old ass. You the only one on here talking about somebody freaking taking care of an old man, a sitter. Talking about what she gonna be, his sitter? Girl, lady, please. Women.
You mad? Why you mad?
No.
Did I say something about you? Why you coming up here trying to attack me? You mad because you married to a young girl? Nigga, get out your fucking feelings.
Young women
you
do
married a
not
young bitch, not me.
fucking body.
I ain't even come for you, but you trying to come for me?
Young women don't want somebody that's not going to help them. You want to see. No, the thing is, you want to see your daughter. No, the thing is, you want to see your daughter beg. You want to see your daughter beg somebody for something.
That's what I ain't even got no daughter, you stupid motherfucker.
That's the host. That's what it is.
Y'all, hold on,
Diamond said, hold on, y'all.
I was trying to get you guys to talk one person at a time. Cloud, can you allow Corey to get it all out first?
Please.
Corey, I would like for you to mute up and allow Cloud to respond. Okay. Go ahead, Corey.
Well, this is all I was saying. I was saying this, Diamond. Me and you done had this conversation. This show right here. We've had this show like a month and a half or about 2 months ago. The same show. Well, my thing is still to this day. No, I didn't marry her so she could take care of me in my older days. No, she wanted to be with me. No, I didn't lay around her and P Diddy her. I didn't raise her from across the road. I didn't watch her and wait till she got a certain age or nothing like that. That the woman that I have chose me. And when I'm saying that, yes, I could have said, well, babe, no, I'm too old for you. You need to get with somebody your age. Well, I'm not shooting nobody off of me that wants life and wants to live life and want to be with a mature
man or someone that's willing to take care or pay or help pay bills. That's my thing. When older women goes to talking about this conversation, they always get choked up on the fact that why do older men want younger women? They don't want no old woman that's not going to even try to step off the porch. You know, she's boxed up. Oh, a man don't want that. You already been harmed. You already got mental issues going through previous relationships. No, don't nobody want to come and sit and drink tea with you and figure you out. No, don't nobody got to figure you out, kiss your ass or nothing like that to try to figure out what's gonna make you happy.
Hold on, Clout. So hold on, wait.
That's my thing. We all men always got to try to get around, tiptoe around your feelings or what the previous relationship was. Not worry about their own self. We always worried about what's going on with you, what you went through, so we can make it better for you. But you don't want that.
You telling on yourself, motherfucker.
No, I'm not telling on myself. I'm saying what men do. I'm saying what men do.
Hold on, Corey. Hold on, Corey.
Yes, ma'am.
They are asking. We don't need you to tell your story, but they want to know how old is your wife and how old is you? How old are you?
I'm 48.
And how old is your wife?
35.
So,
I met her.
Don't respond, because you just came up here and gave a whole dissertation after attacking me for no fucking reason.
No, I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying what you had said.
So please let me say my piece. Please let me say my piece.
Hold on, Kyle. Hold on. Okay, so go ahead. You met her when?
I met her in her younger day. I met her in her younger day. I was younger. Well, but the thing is, I didn't see her as what Clout is talking about. I didn't see her as that. I wasn't going to say, "Hey, child, get out of my face" or nothing like that, because she
was age. Say the numbers, nigga.
As a grown woman, and she was a grown woman. She wasn't 17. She wasn't, underage. She was 18.
Okay.
18.
She was 18.
Matter of fact, hold on. Let me get her to say it. I get her to tell exactly how she is, because she here today. Yet the other day when we had this conversation, she wasn't here that day.
Okay, she here. So y'all, let him get her. Hold on, y'all. Let me read these Cash App messages. Cash App message says, "What about Vessel messing with girls?"
Hold on 1 second. How old were you, babe, when we first met? I'm just how old were you? Yeah. 18.
18. And how old were you, honey?
I was 30 something. I can't exactly. I don't know exactly.
You were 31, 32.
Yeah.
Okay. So 18, 31. Okay. So let me read the next Cash App message. Cash App message says, "Mac, let Corey have your daughter in 18 years." Okay. Okay. So Corey, hold on, babe. Before you say something, we're gonna let Cloud go ahead and get it out. Go ahead, Cloud.
So first of all, you a hit dog hollering because nobody called for you to come up here and tell us your homo, for you to come up here and try to come for me and call me an old man. I just let you talk, so shut the fuck up and let me talk. Please. Thank you for the hit dog hollering. Nobody says shit about you. I don't even know you. You came up here and told your story, but it still didn't have nothing to do with what the fuck I had. Broke knee and how your knee was fucked up and she had to take care of you. And block motherfucking trust. So hold on, shut the fuck up. No, shut up. Stop. How you know something? You wasn't even on the panel when I was talking. So what I had to say had nothing to do with you. But since you made yourself irrelevant, you wanted to be seen, you wanted us to know that you dated a young woman, that you married a young woman when she was 18. That's why you came up here with your motherfucking chest all. I have daughters, I have sons, and my sons talk about this shit every day. They think niggas like you are lame as fuck because the girls that that's why they dating y'all. Thank you. I'm going back to work. Have a nice day.
Why are you so stuck on 18? You said that clear as day. Now you talking about you was 30-something? So you don't remember how old you was when you started dating her? And then let me tell you, you chose her. So I'm confused even about that part.
That's for one. 31 years old dating an 18-year-old is disgusting. And let me tell you why it's disgusting. Because your brain, that's for one. For two, you don't even get your full cognitive functions until you're in your mid-20s. So you and have social skills. And you stole all that time from her in that time frame. That's why it's discussed. I wouldn't see a problem with that because both of your brains are fully developed and you can make conscious decisions about what you're doing with it because they have and they lack emotional regulation and they lack impulse control. And what they want to do is to be able to, so you can make all of the decisions whether they're bad or not. And that is the reason why a lot of you guys are bad leaders and you're not married and you're not chosen because you were the immature dudes that no one wanted back during the time because you're a lame.
If she have
31 years old, I am not finished. 31 years. Yeah. I just talked about the conversation was about grown men.
Yeah, grown adults dating younger people.
No.
It ain't one way.
The question was, Diamond, what was the original question?
He brought women a first.
Oh,
it's about adults. You doing it one way.
So let me finish. First off, let me finish. Lack of impulse control. Mute your mics. It's okay. I've sat up here quiet for a long time. For a long time, that is 31 years old and looking at an 18-year-old boy. She is disgusting.
So if it's better, why do you think it's better? Hold on. Well, why do you think it's better for her to date a horny 20-year-old or a horny 18-year-old? All these little dudes talk.
Hold on, Matt. Let her finish.
But she going on and on and on.
The perfect example of what I'm talking about, which is why I talked about men. And that's why you're up here defensive as
what he's talking about.
Right now, by the time she hits 40,
you are
she
the
leaves your old ass
what he's
in your
saying.
fucking wheelchair with that limp-ass knee, nigga. Ass girl talking about. I wasn't looking at her. She was 17 when you
ain't talking about shit. You dumb as
17,
fuck.
31, ain't nothing about that shit.
Hey, let her finish.
Wow.
Let her finish. Start cutting off. Let her finish.
Wow. Listen, you can say what you want. Those aren't my opinions. Research about your wife.
About that shit. Let her finish.
About how her brain was developed when you were dating her.
That's the reason you single. That's the reason you fucked up right now.
No. Absolutely not. Listen, my brother.
Hey, let me. I'm just listening. Listen.
Right now.
I'm listening to how you talk. And you sitting here stuttering as is. You can't even get the words that you got. Bullshit. I think you slow as shit. I'm not gonna even lie. I think you got some mental issues. That's why you went after somebody. You could have let her live her younger life.
Let me tell you this.
I don't give a hold on.
I bet you ain't got nothing.
You your goddamn issues going on.
You got shit going on, bro.
You like Forrest Gump.
Something going on.
She wasn't no goddamn Jenny to you.
You gotta get you something to go on.
Where you had no business.
Let me know when you.
She gonna resent you in the next 8
He
to
said
10
this
years.
marrying her. Let me know when you making her. I just want to hey, bro.
She hasn't even experienced life, man.
But at the same time, bro, I agree with your argument.
Corey, you got a violation, honey. You gotta drop and come back, Corey. Corey Johnson, you gotta drop and come back, baby.
Okay. On the by the water fishing, right? And they got some 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds. They next to me fishing and stuff like that with us. The whole time, all they talk to do it, make sure you take 2 Advils. Yeah, take 2 Advils. And yes, they asking each other, do you eat butt? Have you ever, so one of the dudes was like, man, have y'all dudes ever bust one in a woman? Most of them were like, nah, I ain't never did that before.
So let's talk about this.
And one, hold on. What I'm saying is, y'all gotta realize that these dudes, right? Y'all realize that these dudes are looking for a sexual experience. And what they're looking to do with your daughters is have fun with them. And you said that there's a cock who have fun with her. And that will lead to a lot of trauma and a lot of these issues that these women are talking about right now.
So back to for a 31-year-old man.
I wonder why these women got trauma. It's because they're going through all these boys that just want to have fun. That just want to have fun.
Damn. There is no justification of a 31-year-old man trying to get with an 18-year-old girl. Does a 31-year-old have in common with a fucking 18-year-old? Nothing.
Life, you dumbass.
Shut up, Matt. Shut up. The only reason that a 31 who are fucking copping the police.
So you want to ignore all the older on a constant basis. What about all the older women that flirt with Zoe? What about all the women that flirt with you on a constant basis?
What are you doing?
What about the women that flirt with you?
Bugging. You are bugging.
What about the women that flirt with you every day?
Hold up, my man. Why can't y'all stay on the topic? Why can't y'all hold these niggas up? We know there's creepy aunties. We know that shit. Can we do Showtime? This nigga keep interrupting me and shit. Like, damn. 21-year-old has nothing in common.
Drop and come back, man. You got a violation.
A 31-year-old has nothing in common with an 18-year-old. The only reason that a 31-year-old will go for an 18, that is the only reason that a 31-year-old will go to an 18-year-old. There is no love is love bullshit. Those legality rules are P3DOs themselves. So why the fuck would I be going by that? Like real shit. That is so
you got a mental issue.
My nigga, you weird as hell. You weird as a motherfucker. None of y'all other niggas over here telling this nigga that he weird as a motherfucker. And then the other reason, hold up. Always niggas single, man. Always the niggas that's talking single is young 18-year-olds. You know the reason why they don't want to go to a person their age is because that grown ass woman is gonna hold him accountable for shit, not get easily manipulated as a fucking 18-year-old would. Fuck is you talking about? Speak, baby. Let him know.
That nigga can't pay your water bill. That nigga can't pay.
What do you have in common with an 18-year-old?
That nigga can't pay your water bill right now.
You have in common.
I'm finna tell you right now.
Tell me what you got in common.
I'm finna tell you right now. But listen, I listen, a lot of y'all grandmamas and mamas, and I was about, what, 13, and a lot of y'all grandmama was going in. So we talking about it.
The creepy auntie gets the same y'all trying to make. We're not talking about the creepy auntie right now.
Men look bad, but they the young girl.
So yeah, drop and come back. You got a violation.
A lot of y'all grandmamas and aunties was smashing on me at 13 years old.
That was not me that said pay the water bill. That was the school. That was the mentally challenged one.
Hold on. One second. Mac, are you coming back or what? What you doing? That's your message says. I feel like them. Hold on. That's your message says the whole youth with that man. Now you can leave.
James, do you realize that you was a victim?
Excuse me, one problem is, but whatever your problem is, take it and shove it up your whatever the hell that's in the back. You understand what I'm
Mac, y'all, Mac was paid to bring back, so it's 100 to drop him. I can refund you the 25, okay? You don't have to say anything.
Hey, listen.
Why
listen,
why
hold
would you
on,
start talking
on.
when you hear me talking? Why would you start? Hold on, James. Let me get it all out. Let me get it all out, James.
Listen, mama. I grew up in the trenches. That victim shit, that ain't in my category. Listen, and I'm finna listen. We ain't gonna make that as the prove Zodiac right, because what we saying is a lot of men dating young women. I was a victim or not, right? If I consider myself a victim or not, to not take that money, but they took that money. So we ain't gonna call.
Okay, now let me respond.
I never was a chicken like that. I still used to have women.
James, I hear you, right, James? I'm from the hood too. So I already know in the hood, when little boys turn a certain age, they try to go, let me fucking talk.
I understand that because I've seen it, right? You get your manhood from, right? But that does not change the fact that that woman was the rapist and you were assaulted. Period. James, I'll let you talk. Now let me talk. A child cannot consent to a sexual act. Period. They cannot. I don't care how it even work the way it's supposed to. Your brain ain't even fully developed until you're 25.
That's what I knew what women wanted, and that's all you need is women still will let you live.
And they're great. Are you dumb?
Irrelevant.
See, y'all say that too.
All that shit is
y'all like little motherfuckers too. So y'all say what women do, what women do. When in reality, that don't got shit to do with it. You know.
You can't call one out without calling the other one out, right?
I'm calling out PDF files all together. There's no difference to me.
Hold on, Trina, babe. 1 second, Mac. They ain't got no final word.
Oh, that's cold-blooded. Thanks for the gift. I love y'all, man.
Ooh,
we can't call the police.
So anybody that likes a child, I don't care what's between your legs, whether it's a cobbler or a pickle, there's no difference to me. You need to be put down fixing that. There is no fixing a person that is sexually attracted to children.
We need to go stop putting motherfuckers down. We need to go stop putting motherfuckers down.
Trina said if I wanted it, I could have got it. So what was your
And I didn't want a 20-year-old.
Because you said that bullshit.
Didn't want a 20-year-old. Did you miss that part? Did you miss that part, Corey?
How old was he?
Did you miss that part?
He
didn't want to fuck with a 20-year-old.
You said that if you wanted it, you
now let's turn it around, Corey. How old do the little girls be at the truck stop? How old do them little girls be?
You want me to call her and congratulate her?
The fuck?
On her birthday? She's 37. And it ain't a 10-year difference between us. Trust me. You want to see? No, but you said shit out your mouth about a 20-year-old. So what does that make you? Got it.
The fuck?
So what was you thinking when you said that shit?
The reality is
the same thing any other woman is thinking. Are you dumb?
That's the
like,
that's
are you
that's the whole thing.
Like, what's your,
a lot of y'all niggas who are 40-something years
old. If you wanted it,
a lot of y'all niggas in here who are in y'all.
That's what you was saying.
So let's listen, Corey. So let's listen.
Getting out of it, because that's exactly what.
So let's listen. So let's could have or I did. What's the difference?
Well, I What's the I'm not here no longer.
What's the difference? I could have or I did.
I thought
you're fucking people kids.
I thought
you're fucking little kids.
No, because you sitting up here
trying to teenage, bro.
Oh, you was?
Oh, yeah. That's
Corey. Hold on, Corey.
That's why he's going so hard right now.
Wait.
Better, but you
I
didn't.
want to ask a question.
I knew better, but you didn't.
Why are we going?
Would you mess with somebody who's 18?
How old? I'm talking about what?
I don't know how old you are, Corey. I don't know. I don't know.
I got a daughter that's
so look.
The men in our age group, they mess with 18-year-olds, and they be freshly 18.
A lot of y'all parents was younger than
a lot of y'all grandmothers are victims. Like y'all need to ask the age difference between y'all grandparents, and that shit was 14-year age difference, and they were fucking victims. They were fucking victims. I don't give a fuck if it wasn't that like 15-year-old with a 30-year-old. That shit is not normal. That shit is weird, and they still do that shit today.
Here we go with the women lying. You're not about to look at no 14, 15-year-old, and they lied about their age, and you don't know that's a fucking kid. Jar, use that as an excuse. I don't give a fuck what the little girl speak.
I don't agree with
We have somebody here. Hold up. We have somebody here who is 31 talking to a fucking 18-year-old. Hold up, James. They go to fucking women. Why the fuck, as men, can we not fucking hold this nigga accountable? The fuck is y'all doing?
I'm trying.
What are y'all like? The fuck?
As much as I disagree, hold on, wait, hold on, James, hold on. As much as I disagree with that boy consistently, he is 100% correct. So is Zodiac. The fact that y'all keep at all condone that older woman should be with children, but y'all have a grown ass man who was in his niggas keep going back to is what about the fucking woman? Y'all don't give a fuck about what women do it. Y'all don't call the shit out. Y'all don't say shit until it be fucking teachers effing their fucking students in high school. Y'all niggas don't say shit. You know why? Because you normalize young women as a badge of fucking honor. That's why that shit continues to happen. And y'all normalize the fact of 18-year-olds and 16-year-old boys is old. You niggas don't give a fuck about the woman being with the children. When men do it, y'all also don't give a fuck. Nothing is saying that shit. Because that shit was weird as fuck. And it's just on a few of y'all that came on fucking mute to say some nasty ass niggas like the R. Kellys and the P. Diddy's and the Bill Cosby's that's still one around in y'all fucking neighborhoods locked up for fucking life for the shit that they do. That's why P. Diddy and R. Kelly did what the fuck they did for almost 30 fucking years plus. Cause you niggas shit, y'all don't give a fuck about these kids. Y'all always say, protect the kids. Protect the kids. Protect the kids. Y'all don't fucking protect y'all do everything. Y'all do everything. But y'all still a deflection. You think y'all do everything but keep the fucking attention on the president. But play the fucking keep it on the motherfucking hand. What are y'all doing? They don't care.
By the time I was 14 years old, I was 5'6". Down. I'm telling you now, that shit is uncomfortable. It's scary as fuck.
Literally. And y'all
here.
Our
motherfuckers is weird. I gotta go. I'm serious as fuck.
Hold on 1 second. Cash out message says, "Don't forget our
DJ, yeah.
Motherfuckers that be out there that's doing this. Hold on, Rashi. Hold on, Rashi. Ain't none of these motherfucking niggas and these females, ain't none of them got no respect for childhood. I want to let these kids grow up, and that's the reason why they doing this. They have no respect for childhood. They want whatever they want when they
James is a good example. He's saying he's not a fucking victim because this nigga does not want to just accept the fact that you team these motherfuckers were big, what, 40, fucking 30, my nigga, and you talking about porn. And even if you pay them, James,
let's share the flow, Zodiac. Because listen, that shut the flow, bro. I hear what you saying, bro. If I would have thought I was a victim, but then I was on some pimping shit like the oldest brothers, I paid for a little pussy back then.
But how old are you now, my nigga? You still not getting it. That's what I'm talking about. How old are you now?
Process. I'm finna let you have the flow, bro. Listen, y'all gotta discriminate a mature woman at that age and a victimized woman at that age. Fucking bills that is 18 coming out of college doing her thing. Then you got a woman that's victimized that has stuff taken from her without her fucking not that a young woman is old enough to make her own decisions. It's two different realities, man.
James, hold on. My question to you is, as a grown there is a big difference between a child and an adult. Okay, and it's not normal in your brain.
Trey younger than you.
I'm 49. We're not talking about 10-year age difference.
Can I say something real quick?
No, Mom, goddamn it, I've been trying to talk for a minute.
No, Diamond. When I was 18, my girlfriend was 36. This ain't no Rashi Day.
Because yeah, you're a victim because you were too young, baby. You were still a baby. 18 years old does not mean you a fucking man. Like your mind. You ain't know what she was doing.
How many times she cheated on you, Omar?
You couldn't tell me that.
I know.
How many times she cheated on you, Omar?
We didn't know.
The older men told them this shit. None of this wasn't taught. None of that shit was taught. No, y'all can't say that. So, let me listen to this, Dr. Omar. What you doing with that older woman? What you doing with this? Right? I was 18. Couldn't nobody tell me shit. Y'all have it. Nobody could tell me shit. I'm just being honest with you. Because I was grown. I'm just being honest with you. Because a lot of people don't talk about this shit. And you really don't hear it from men all the time. Because when it's our situation, okay. Peace. Have a good one.
Deuces. Now that other core dude, did he get dropped? Hold on, y'all. Goddamn.
I like that. I like him.
What did he just ran?
He in here listening.
Okay, cause I really want to talk to his. Mr. You know, because
I got $5 towards dropping Rashi. They say we don't care.
Damn. Don't call that, bro. Like that shit.
Yeah, I don't like it either, but so she was right about that shit. You was right, and the lady that spoke before you.
Oh, this is right now.
I don't know, but I think it was a 13-year difference. It was 13-year difference.
Like I said,
He told his story on here, y'all, in front of everybody. He told his story. He said that he took care of. He said she had a. What did he say? She working at Dollar General or something.
Why are y'all in the comments talking about her age now? What the fuck does that got to do with the starter?
I think he said he upgraded her and leveled her up. He said he was taking care of the bills. He said he was doing it now. He got sick, or something happened and he got sick, and now she takes care of him.
The thing, what about all the trauma that she had to go through? Because let's be honest about it. She was young, everything going on, not knowing no better. While the whole time he running around town doing this and that, probably bringing her back stuff, got her having to go trauma that she had to go through. That's why I wanted to talk to his wife.
Can I say something?
To bring out the fact that I know for a fact, this man sat up there and said all the wonderful things and try to make himself look like he all that. Shit
that man had to be talking before 18. Regardless, 18 was wrong, but fuck it. I know for a fact that nigga was talking.
That was 17, that was dating a grown man.
I'm pretty sure.
So I was a 17-year-old girl that was in high school dating a grown man. And at the time, I understand what Omar was trying to say about you being grown. Nobody can tell you anything, right? Because I was like, I'm getting ready to be grown. So again, in hindsight, having a daughter, it was unfair for a grown man to date me after experience it. It literally was an imbalance. He's already gone through his motions. He's already gone through his ups and downs. He wanted me. I still wanted to travel. I still wanted to go to school. I'm not ready for marriage. I'm not ready for kids. There's gonna, you see what I'm saying? That's always going to be a conversation, but there's also a difference in lifestyle. Y'all are not going to have the same lifestyle because your life has, and a lot of times people of older age don't want that because they want somebody that's more settled, ready to deal with the afterlife. You know what I'm saying? Ready to get prepared for marriage. I just became an adult. I just got here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an imbalance. That shit's not gonna ever make sense. And for anybody that's trying to justify that, I'm gonna make this very clear. I don't think a grown man can't handle people of my age. So I'm going to make the choice to go after somebody that is younger. That is predatorial. You want to know why? Because you and your brain have solely off the fact that you believe that she is not going to have to worry about your bullshit, because if a woman of your age dealt with you, she has lived your experiences. She knows, so it is extremely predatory, and that shows your character, and it also shows that women your age don't fucking want you. That's why you go after younger women. That's all.
Oh, goddamn time, man.
Don't do that. I've been trying to ask her a question the whole time. I've been trying to ask her a question, and everybody want to get to talking. You got up on this app and quickly spread your information about this grown man that you gave an opportunity to. It wasn't until, like you just said, you want to pressurize. You gave yourself to a grown man, but you still wanted to be a thought.
Okay, so did you hear the part where I said that we both had a choice and that me and myself, I am allowed to make a choice because that's what most people about the experience. A lot of times it's about the thrill for people because I'm fucking young. You're 30 years old, so can you explain the reason why you're dating me? Oh, you can't. All right, bye.
That doesn't matter. You gave yourself to him at a young age.
You still answer my question, James.
You want to be strong.
You still know why he dated me. Can you explain why he dated me? Oh, okay. Because I gave you my reason.
I got a question.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Auntie Pearl.
Hold on. No.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Shit. Yo, wait. SMS says, are predators making you date them? You're to blame as well.
Nobody. I'm going to be very clear. I didn't say nobody dated me. I didn't say nobody made me date anybody. What I am saying is that y'all talking about y'all fucking crazy.
I'm not going to let y'all put the fault.
Y'all are insane.
We know you were predator. Be careful in this cash because I'm gonna be tempted to send Ms. Diamond a CA to reveal some of y'all fucking names on the back end. So you may want to be careful.
This is why we can't have the conversation. You notice how James jumped to calling me a thought? Because that's the first thing they think is that, oh shit. This is why we can't have this conversation. This is exactly why we can't have this conversation. I was a teenager, so whatever decision I decide to go out and fucking fight people, they are living life, they're doing an experience. This motherfucker already lived his life. So explain to me why he's messing with a child. Yo.
Yeah, James, if your daughter was 18, you wouldn't.
Can we get a little shit on this?
Our niggas being
We get a showtime. Hey.
Wait, y'all.
Everybody's going to chime in too.
It's the mob, damn it.
Shut up. Rashi, babe. They got you, babe. No, baby. Ooh, shut up.
Okay, Shigo, how long did you and him stay together? And on top of the time that y'all stayed together, tell us.
Literally less than 90 days. It was a very, very short relationship. And the reason why, like I told y'all, he wanted to be serious. When I say I got so to go out with my cousin, the minute I want to go out with my cousin, why the fuck you going out? You can't just sit in the house. You can't just chill with me. You always want to be somewhere. And I'm trying to explain, nigga, let's go. Or it would be a conversation of, I want to go to the fair. I'll give you the money, but I don't feel like going. Okay, cool.
17 in the household with this man.
It wasn't no household. You hear me say 90 days? We dated.
But you talking about you
know, do whatever, but as far as we won't living together.
I bet you was out the fuck.
You was wrong with her too. Like y'all think sex is the end all be all.
You don't want to acknowledge the fact that you were great. Figure out the fact that you were great. You can't talk to me. You were living with a grown woman at 13. That conversation is like a conversation, sir. That conversation, like you were a legit child. That shit is crazy.
But
hold on one second. Kari. Hold on, Kari.
James, no offense, I'd rather talk to Javon. No man that's smashing his cousin and smashing at 13 can talk to me. Javon, what was you trying to say?
When this little child,
oh my god,
the fuck are you talking about?
Getting this grown ass being paid, and then now you see this is about other shit. You want to say
today y'all gonna get it
out. Why you not putting none of the on the predator? Why you not putting
when did she go from here bashing black men? She just so happened to date a black fucking man. What the fuck is happening? Now it was black men. Now you're saying attack against black men.
Fucking grown ass man.
And she had to went to that grown ass man.
Y'all call me a thought. I didn't say anything but the fact that we dated, and he asked me out, dumbass. Did you even ask that?
We all know the fear in the we know, like, if you don't play
Trina,
that shit can go bad. That shit can go.
Trina, be quiet.
Oh, y'all, hold up with the victim blaming. Okay, go ahead, y'all. I gotta get my messages out there.
It's just so it's.
Okay, look, let me say this. Go ahead. To that other core dude, when he said that he bought her a car, right? Her car. And he only had his name on the new car.
He bought her a Mercedes.
And I bet you he traded in her car, so now she felt she couldn't go nowhere.
So
she had no escape.
So,
I bet you the kind of money he traded her car in.
So he was buying her gifts. He was showing her. He was that.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that's the form of.
I wish he would too. He needed to bring his weird predatory ass.
I will
part of grooming.
I'm
trying to think that is one of the aspects of grooming. Isolation is another aspect of grooming.
I'm
hold on. That's another aspect of grooming. She was also that's another aspect as well. Isolation, and then love bombing.
He had this grown man ass house though, Zodiac.
You.
We can't talk to James.
Hold on.
can't have a
They
conversation.
keep letting it be known when we young, we don't make them young. It could be a really, really dumb decision that could end up causing us a lot of hurt and pain and grief later on in life. And that, so trying to lavish her with gifts and love bomb her, she's gonna make a dumb decision. She's not gonna think
about aware of what's going on.
You're not aware when you're groomed. You're not aware when you're groomed. When you are groomed, you will not be aware.
Your daughter went to a grown ass man's house.
That nigga's not everything that Tina said earlier.
If your daughter went to a grown ass man's
house, kick out.
So there we go. And there's our answer.
What are you gonna do in that situation?
No.
Let me answer his question. James, no, let me answer your question.
Because you're saying harmful ass shit.
Y'all keep cutting me off.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. Why is she at a grown man's house?
You asked the question, James. These young girls, they want to be fast. They want to be fast until real life set in. Now, Shorty just took it upon her will.
Would you call your daughter fast?
And try to fit into the. No, let me finish. I'll let you finish.
You asked the question and you ain't letting nobody answer.
Shorty just put. Hold on, sis. I got you. You know I'm hooked on phonics. Please. Shorty upon her will to be a grown ass woman, man. Y'all gotta outweigh the dumb shit and the negative
17
shit.
grown.
I'm not saying that the shit ain't wrong, but what I'm saying, she put herself in a way
Is
more
17 a grown woman
than any fucking body is, because she's going to
so 17 is grown.
House.
17 is grown.
Would
you date a 17-year-old at your age right now?
That man's house.
Would you date a 17-year-old at your age
right
now? This shit is
bro,
crazy.
She thought she was grown.
Would you date a
17-year-old
right now, my nigga?
Like, I got kids that ain't.
Okay, so would you? Hold up. So then, would you blame your daughter? Hold up.
Would
you blame your daughter for a grown ass man approaching that?
A lot of y'all niggas are.
Hold on. Would you blame? Hold on. Would you blame your daughter for a grown ass man approaching that?
Okay, so yeah, look, let's not get a brain. Let's not get a brain aneurysm, right?
A lot of y'all
let's not get a brain aneurysm.
Y'all
Would you
blame your daughter for a grown ass man?
Answer the first question. Can I answer the first question?
Going for it.
James said. So let me answer you, right? When I was 16, I was at a grown man house. But I was at that grown man house because the motherfucker had pulled up on me damn near every day for months. Months. I wasn't fast. I didn't want him. I was scared out of my fucking mind. And my parents had no clue because they worked. Sorry, James. Everybody's not sitting collecting a check. They worked.
No, you just proved my point, though. You was being fast.
She just said that she was scared. But she just said, you missed the part where she said she was scared.
She was scared.
She wasn't scared. James, you had
no.
So answer my question, James. James, would you blame your my nigga? Would you blame your? He's not answering my question. Would you blame your daughter, right? If a grown ass man approached them and then your daughter got in the car or whatever, would you blame your daughter? Or are you blaming the grown ass man?
Hey, because I'm a father, my daughter wouldn't do that.
You don't know what your daughter would do because you're not always around your daughter 24/7. And Trina just proved that point that parents are not always around their fucking kids 24/7. So again, you're not answering the question. You didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. Again, what would you do in that instance? These grown ass men putting these girls. What are you talking about? If you say something, you know you're gonna get in trouble, right? If you say something, you know you're gonna get in trouble, right? That's the part of the grooming. They threaten them. They isolate them.
A dark skin, a chick that's dark skin that Tiny look better than. None of them. She's not.
Oh no, of course not.
Badass. She's not.
We never
she's
said that.
Yeah, we're not saying that.
I'm just saying. We never said that.
No.
Let's talk about it, y'all. Let's get into it. Topic of today is, when does the relationship advice start? When everyone start being honest with themselves. And everybody, the topic tonight is going to be, why do women feel like men are not consistent enough? So I feel like, you guys, that a lot of women feel like men are not consistent enough because I think it has a lot to do with them with growth. Priorities. Come on. Hey, Rena. Priorities, right. You know, because a lot of men, if you're not important to them and you're not a priority, they're not going to be consistent with communication and a lot of things. They're not going to care.
I've been talking to y'all about them bald-headed mamas. I've been talking to y'all about them for a while now. So it's time that they come up.
Y'all tap the screen.
Can we get showtime? I mean, I don't think it's an important conversation, and I think everybody wants to be heard. And these people just yelling, and I'm tired of yelling. Can we just get a little showtime?
Yeah, that's fine.
I value everybody's points.
Go ahead, you can go ahead and talk, Carly, because everybody you gotta wait for them to come in. So go ahead and talk. Get all out.
See, when I was in high school, I had a box Chevy, and so I had a car, and I dated women and things like that. But I had this crush on this one particular girl. I could not offer her much as an older dude could. So he was buying her the Tommy, Nautica, and Polo back then. So he kept her nice with the shoes and everything. I couldn't offer her that. I don't know what made her choose that life to date an older man. Life changed for her when he was on the line. He was a dope boy. Pulled up in the 73 Don't, Senegal D's. This man was making money in the streets. So women went for things like that. I don't know what made these young girls do it. And he picked her up from school at points in time. Can I say he controlled her to that point? I don't know. I was not in a personal situation. All these situations we could talk about, a lot of them don't happen that way. Because some of us grew up in poverty. And when you grow up in poverty like that, some people make those choices to go after men that can give them what they want. When we speaking on older women with boys, we already know it's just a spectral thing. And yes, the women will buy these boys things and stuff like that. But I don't think the younger boy, like the grooming part, some situations, yes. Some people go after those situations. I just look at the reality that it's fucked up in ways. It's fucked up in ways, but I can't tell a person how to live their life and stuff like this. I don't want to talk about nobody else's story. I'm just what I see in reality and what I see in life. And it just happened out here. Everybody gonna have an experience. When I was 17,
did y'all hear? But did you hear when Rib Sauce came in yesterday? Clout, you know you're in the box. Martell Allen, baby, you know you're in the box.
Yes, I know I'm here.
Okay. I don't think Clout knows she in the box. Okay. So did y'all hear when Rib Sauce said yesterday that younger men are supposed to date older women?
It give us experience. It give us experience. I'm not gonna lie. It give us. Hold on. You can't speak for me. You can't speak for men though, age.
I don't give a fuck, bro. If for you to sit here and try to advocate,
you're not a man.
Here and try to advocate for grown ass women to date little boys.
Hold on.
You can't speak for us.
You're disgusting to advocate for grown ass women dating little boys.
See, she want to get in her feelings.
Okay, so
I had older women when I was younger.
Hold on.
Okay, so you're a victim.
Hold on, wait.
No, I'm not.
Can we get to listen, y'all? Let's get to 200K. Let's get to 200K taps. Let's get to 200K taps, y'all. Don't worry about it. The other page is restored. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna have this conversation. Y'all, let's get to 200K taps. Let's get to
somebody blocked me from your other page, Diamond. I don't know who was it, but they blocked me.
No, they didn't block you. The page went down. They didn't block you.
I'm blocked from that page.
Diamond, what Real said is true. I went after older women. I had and I was 17. I had older women. My first person that I was with was an older woman with 2 kids. Like, for real, like we as younger, we go after a couple of older women and stuff like that. A lot of us did it, and we not victims. Because I know what I wanted. And the younger girls wasn't giving it up. I went after an older one and got it.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting, but that's what I wanted, and I'm not a victim.
Like, it is beyond.
She didn't play on my mentality. Shit, I probably played on her.
You feel the thing is whether you feel like you're a victim or not, you definitely were.
People, and it's
I wasn't a victim. You the victim. Don't victimize me.
You were.
I know what the hell I wanted. I know what I did.
Yeah, whether you know you're a victim or not,
I'm not a victim.
You gotta do that to me too. Oh, you a victim. You a victim. See, a lot of y'all are victims, and y'all putting it off on shit that happened to y'all. I paid for pussy, so how can I be a victim? I don't understand.
I was broke. I couldn't be James. I ain't paid for it. I was broke. I ain't gonna lie. I was broke. Shit, James, you a trick. I was broke. But I got what I needed.
I was a trick. I was a trick back at that time. But how can I be a victim though?
James, even if you paid for it, that older woman, because you have to be what, 18 or older to, I think in some places you even have to be 21 or older to hire prostitutes and stuff. Like, what the hell are y'all out here doing? That's her job.
What's wrong with you, little girl? Your mindset is
you can tell y'all
y'all shut up. That's her job to check your ID and make sure. It's her job to make sure you're not underage. Is it that? What is with y'all today?
Can I ask a question real quick? I mean, because just by y'all logic, if a 13-year-old girl came to you with money and asked you to sleep with her, would you do it?
We don't look at men and women the same, so don't.
No. That wasn't my question. It's a yes or no question.
I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Yes or no question.
I'm a trick.
Touch it with a 10-foot pole.
It's a yes or no.
I pay for pussy. Oh yeah.
It should be no.
I pay for
pussy.
no
answer for me because I ain't.
That's a no for me. I pay for pussy.
Hold on, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200K taps, y'all? Really quick. Can we get to 200K taps, y'all, real quick? Hold on 1 second. She's so sweet. Hold on. Can we get to 200K taps? Cash App message says, James, if you talk to kids, just say that.
Tell them I talk to their grandmothers, and I smashed half of their grandmothers and mothers and 18s when I was 13 years old. A lot of y'all might be my kids though, for real.
What the hell is going on here? The fact that you thought that was a comeback is crazy. Are you good in the head?
The fact that you thought you had a mouth was crazy.
The fact that you thought that saying that when you were 13,
the fact that you even thinking
kid.
that you checking something.
Are you okay?
And so fucking what? So
you
what?
So
child. Your granddaddy was a kid when he fucked your mama. Now what?
What? No, he wasn't. Are you dumb?
James, you
stupid as hell. Bro, you on one.
I don't say, James, don't come up here calling my name, because if y'all want some respect, start giving respect. Let's talk about the subject. There are a lot of bullshit that goes on in life that a lot of us is not okay with, but it happens. A lot of y'all are speaking from victim points, victim matter points, not women, young women that's mature enough
from reality, because in reality,
Caps, y'all. Let's get 200K
in
taps.
reality, you haven't even grown up,
reality,
lady.
that is statutory. It wouldn't make a difference what is it'll be the same before I was born, when I was 5, when I was 10, when I'm 23 now, and when I'm 76. It doesn't matter. It still stays the same. It's still the same principle. It's statutory. Great.
You don't know nothing about no goddamn principle, no dimples, you don't none of that shit. You just up here with a motherfucking mouth thinking you know some shit. That's what
I have a question. I just have a question. So my thing is this. So your experience is the only experience that matters? The way that you see things is the only way that matters?
No.
That's the way y'all trying to do. That's what y'all trying to do. So can I use a reverse back to you?
How?
No,
Nobody
James,
is
let me explain this to James. Let me explain. James, she's right. Your experience don't validate everybody else's experience.
Thank you.
Like me and you could have a correlation in what we came through growing up, but another male like Sauce or Javon, they look at it different. That's all they saying. So you can't validate, you can't make your experience everybody validation.
No,
that's all they saying.
Y'all will never
no, I'm
convince
saying
me.
They victims, bro.
They
real life
y'all
victims.
will never convince
like shit
me
happens to them in real life.
Behavior.
But
Y'all
for
will
me,
never
as a man, as a young man who
predatory
thought I was
behavior is
wrong
up to
off
perspective. Okay?
But it's not about being a
young man who
victim.
thought I was
It's about
wrong.
someone that survived
And
that
I
actual
paid
action
for
that
a
happened.
wrong
And my
woman.
thing is, so are
I
you,
paid
whether
for a
you want to
wrong
believe it or
woman.
not.
That's me, bro.
Whether
I didn't do that from no victimized situation.
Okay, cool. So
not
you
doing
don't have
everybody.
to.
Good morning, everybody.
You don't have to be called a victim. You could be called a survivor. You don't have to be a victim. You're a survivor. It did happen though. Sorry, Alex. Go ahead.
It's okay, baby. I just was
But,
telling everybody.
Y'all can't do that. Y'all can't victimize us by our experience.
I'm almost certain you've been talking all morning. Can I just jump in really quick?
I haven't got that much, Alex, but go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I just want to say something really quick. I think that a lot of times that a lot of boys in our communities are raised to believe that having intercourse with an older woman is a badge of honor, right? It means that you're a man now, you this, you that. Where in reality, a lot of, if you don't, again, like they said, if you don't want to call yourself a victim, then don't be, right? You a survivor. But the bottom line is that even if you wanted it and you wanted them to take it, they should not have, right? That's the end of the sentence. Grown women should not be trying to have intercourse with little boys. That's just it. It doesn't matter how fine she is and how fine you think you are at that age. She's predatory. That's the end of the statement. It's not debatable. And y'all don't know that because, again, y'all boys are not treated with the same regard at times as girls are. Those conversations need to happen.
It is debatable, Alex.
And let's be honest, where that mentality comes from. No, it's not.
Why is it debatable? Why is it debatable?
Y'all cannot take somebody else's experience.
Sir, if you think pedophilia is debatable, then you unalive on that hill. You can unalive on that hill.
Everybody off because you want to be heard.
What I'm saying is, you can't take my experience. I'm just letting you know.
You can't tell me how I live my life and spin it to your narrative of what is victimized and what is not. You cannot do that in life.
It's not a narrative, it's reality.
Shut the fuck up, you little
I don't
care.
Oh,
how the fuck we trying to have a conversation? You want to sit here and talk over me while I'm trying to respond to her? Shut your little silly ass up, man.
Okay. I know you want to defend. I know you want to defend the predators. I know you want to defend the predators.
You can't take my life experiences and flip it to what you want as a narrative. My narrative ain't your reality. And that's the problem with a lot of y'all. Y'all got this moral compass that say this is how life should go, and this is the reality in y'all way. That's not everybody's reality.
So
I'm not saying dating a younger woman is right in that aspect, but y'all can't take what some of us men went through and flip it and say, "Oh, you were a victim." No, that shit don't work.
May I respond to you? You're right. So look, right, you're right in that. Hold on, AJ, real quick. You're right. We can't say that our experience is your experience. You're right on that. But what we do know is the definition of words and the definition of laws. And the thing is, the truth of the matter is that
You were victimized, and you are a survivor of that. Regardless of if you want to say it, if you want to claim it, you don't have to. But that's what happened to you, and it's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to deal with it. But the truth is,
show me the
but wait,
definition and
listen.
say I was a victim.
Listen, real quick. Spreading the narrative. Wait, listen, real quick. Spreading the narrative that what you did was okay because you agreed to it is dangerous rhetoric on this type of platform. Is all I'm saying. You don't have to be a victim. You don't. You can scream up and down that you're not. You can scream up and down that you're not a survivor. However, it did happen. And that's what we're talking about.
And Corey, I got a question too, just to follow up. So when Sauce and Javon be sharing their experiences about around the ages of like 13 or 12, would you consider them not to be victims?
I'm not. If you 12 or 13, that's a different scenario. But I'm saying for some of us,
no, that's just age, no, really. Like, so with something like that, that would just be a yes or no question. Do you think that they would be considered victims?
I don't know their experience, Alex, because
they've shared it a million times.
But I ain't never heard it.
Bro, are you serious? Hold on. I'm not gonna get emotionally charged with you. You gotta stop hollering. Sorry, but you gotta stop screaming. But you gotta stop hollering.
But you trying to make me know something that I don't know about them. I never heard their experience. I never even listened to it.
They literally have shared a million times what happened.
I don't know, and I don't truly care.
All right, let's move forward. This is the last question.
You trying to tell me I know?
Okay, Corey, we got it. Last question. You know what I find interesting about men like you and another men on these panels? Y'all scream and holler at the top of y'all lungs that women don't protect men and nobody cares about the men's feelings. But you got about 4 women up here telling y'all that what happened to y'all was not okay and y'all should have been protected better. And you fighting us on it. So in a couple months, please don't get to yapping, saying nobody cares about men's mental health or men's issues, because it's men like you that sit up here and you dismiss your own issues. So remember not to put it on women.
You making me a victim. I'm not a victim. You making me a victim. I don't give a fuck.
He's so emotional.
All right, Corey, stop hollering. You're literally screaming.
At the end of the day, at the
okay, so can we talk about the situation as a whole instead of specifically about you, Corey? Can we talk about the situation as a whole instead of you, Corey?
Earlier, Neek. That's what I said earlier, Neek. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? Like his story early is when he was 13, or let's not even make it personal. Any 13-year-old boy, right, that gets messed with by an older woman, doesn't matter what state you're in, doesn't matter where you are in the world. In fact, most laws are updated. It is statutory. It is a crime. Whether you recognize yourself as a victim or not, it is morally wrong and it is legally wrong. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Then what's wrong? You shouldn't be wearing them short ass skirts that y'all be wearing. And y'all should stop these.
What is he talking about?
Y'all should listen to y'all parents.
Girl, just let him chew his food. He ain't talking about nothing. Just let him eat his food. He ain't talking about nothing. I think
y'all ain't talking about a motherfucking thing. Sitting up here wanting to be victims.
I think
but around here,
wait, James, real quick. I want you to finish that. Wait, James, real quick.
Y'all dressing up and shit.
James,
get the fuck out of here.
James, can you finish that sentence though? You said that's why y'all wear short skirts and what else?
Nah, you ain't finished school. Don't tell me to finish no motherfucking sentence. Who the fuck you think you is?
Well,
I was just asking you to finish the sentence. We were having a conversation, but you getting on my too if you didn't want to engage in the conversation.
Y'all get on here. Y'all dumb as asshole booty juice, and you get on here acting like you're smart as fuck. Y'all get on the fucking app. Y'all dress like hoes and sluts, and then y'all get on here and try to act like y'all angels and want to play victims. Get the fuck out of here.
Because we dress like hoes and sluts, we can't be victims. Is that what you're saying? James, because we dress like hoes and sluts, as you claim, we can't be victims? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay.
Chew that food and stay your tail on mute.
The level of intelligence in here is about the temperature of water.
I think I'm just making a personal
in the middle of
I'm making a personal observation.
I'm making intelligence. The level is biblical, canonical to the decepticals and gifts.
What did you just say?
Don't use that word no more. Don't use that word no more. Don't use that word no more. Don't use that word no more.
Did he say the biblical, the bottical? What is he saying? The biblical what? The biblical bottical?
It's a one-syllable word.
Like I
think
what?
No, I think one of the things, and I'm not here to diagnose anybody, but I will say this. I think sometimes when these conversations happen, I think that we see that some people get really charged on these panels and start screaming.
at the top of their lungs because they're forced to unpack what happened to them. And the more that you, hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Can I please just finish my sentence? I didn't say no names.
The biggest victim on this app.
I didn't say any names on purpose. I'm not a victim of shit, actually. Can I please finish my sentence? Okay, thank you for that information. I think that we see that people, the more that y'all, pour into them and tell them what happened to them, or you explain it, or you break it down, I think there's a sense of like guilt or shame or embarrassment, which is why we see them charged up so much and hollering. It's because they never really sat with the thought that something really bad happened to them. They thought it was an enjoyable experience. So that's just something. I'm just watching like their reaction to some of us talking. It's uncomfortable.
The fact, hold on, Jay. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Let me respond to that.
Let a young girl that stopped fucking before she got out of her mama house. Left her mama house because she wanted to be fast.
We sit on these panels and try to have a conversation, and we can't get a fucking word out in our normal voice, like we're talking like civilized human beings, without people insinuating shit. You want to insinuate shit, and then when somebody respond and say, no, I wasn't a victim, you still want to cut them off. You want to talk over them. So when they yell, now they're unpacking shit and they're triggered. No, you just won't shut the fuck up and listen.
It is what it is, sir. I don't know what's so hard for you to hurt your feelings, Corey. You know I'm not about to scream and holler.
That's a fact.
And I got to scream and holler because you keep cutting me off.
So Corey, what do you feel like you're not getting out? What are you not getting out, Corey? What is it that you feel like you need to get out that's not being out?
Because numerous times.
AJ, Asia doing it now.
She asked me a question numerous times.
She asked the question, so I answered it.
You can't answer for men. And I said that when Diamond said what Ribsaw said, you tried to answer for men. And when I'm trying to speak to it as a man, in my experience, you want to cut me off. This is the problem. Y'all don't want to hear us speak from our own truths. I was not a victim. I went after her. And I had numerous of older women at a younger age. I was still in high school. These were grown women in their own place with kids. And I didn't have a problem with it. I'm fine with it. They didn't scar me. They didn't hurt me. They didn't do nothing to me. I did not want a relationship. I just wanted some ass.
Okay, but you are acting as if I can't answer a question. You're saying it was directed towards all men and men only. That doesn't make any sense. She asked a question and you're saying I can't speak for men as a whole?
You can't speak for men.
So I'm not allowed to speak for male victims. Got it. I'm not allowed to point out predatory behavior on both sides. Got it.
You can't speak for
everybody is so upset. Everybody's so upset that I want to defend little boys who are being preyed on by grown women. Got it. Everybody's so mad about that.
That's not what you were speaking to.
It literally is.
What Diamond said was Ribsaw said younger men should date older women or have an older woman in that instance.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay,
go ahead and say that younger. Ribsaw said that younger men are supposed to date older.
Right. So how can she speak for men?
I wish Ribsaws would come in here. Y'all should have allowed the Ribsaws.
I'm just not understanding that though, Diamond. How can she speak for men if I said I wanted?
Are you sure that's the way he said it? Because
he's allowed to make broad statements, right? So
I thought he said it the opposite way. I thought he said that younger women are supposed to date older men.
It's not the same thing. It's vice versa.
Right. So Vessel, hold on. Can somebody share the live the Ribsaw so he can come in here and explain what he said and what he meant by it when he said it? Yeah, go ahead.
I thought he said it the opposite. I thought he was saying it from the standpoint of like men being leaders, men being the head of the house, being responsible and taking over, and just being the head, the men. So younger women supposed to date older men. That's what I thought he said.
So he said Ribsaw said men are supposed to date younger.
So let me get this straight again. Rip Source is allowed to say that. Corey is allowed to give his opinion. But I, as a younger woman who gets preyed on by older men, am not allowed to give my opinion about predatory behavior from older people.
You are allowed to give your opinion, Asia.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where all the attitude is coming from.
That's not what I'm
Because they real vicious on this panel in the comments.
Hold on. Let me explain.
Because you didn't let him finish speaking.
It's what Diamond said, what Rib said. If Diamond reversed it and said younger men should date older women, that was a reverse. That's why I'm saying you can't speak for younger men dating older women if you're not a younger man that agrees with you should date older women. You can't speak on that.
That doesn't make sense. You see how stupid that sounds?
No, it does
point,
make
girl.
sense.
So
James may
sis,
agree with
sis,
that.
at some point,
agree with that.
Credit and belittle what he's saying. You called him stupid and said that doesn't make sense.
I said you see how stupid that sounds. That doesn't make sense. I can draw a parallel, right? That's like saying because you
let it be the opposite. And you was telling yours, then everybody would jump on him. You're doing exactly what he's saying you're doing.
How? I was just
okay. No, girl, no. And I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Stand your ground. You not keep your head up. They're not about to corner you.
No, you got a cheerleader doesn't make it.
Don't let your age or nothing like the girl stand in your truth. You not saying nothing crazy, and you protect the young boys, and you being thrown to the side for protecting them. So you know what? But I will tell you this. Stop beating the dead. Stop beating the dead horse. It's over with. He doesn't think he was a victim, so let it go. Just let it go. Let's move forward. We heard you. It's over with. Let's move forward.
Okay,
we got it.
I'm not talking about him though. I'm talking about
in general.
Not the food line.
Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let's get the 250K taps, y'all. Let's get 500 shares. Yeah, policy over here. Pay 25 to drop the box 50 to bring that person back up. Alex, don't you move. 25 to drop the box 50 to bring that person back up. You guys, 100 after that. Inacceptable. Okay. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop. You do not blame Diamond. All right. Who dropped?
James.
Paranoid. PTSD. Okay. PTSD. Shit. Y'all tap the screen, y'all share the live. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. I cannot make none of this up. Okay. Message says, bye, Asia. You're over talking everybody. Asia, babe, you gotta say your final words.
All right, y'all just like to pick and choose when
exactly
because people like to get up here and yell over each other every single day. But the minute, right, that I stand up for young boys, everybody got a problem.
Everybody making too much sense
with Jay because I'm making too much sense.
Yep.
Saying that, like that logic, the reason I said it was stupid because that would be like saying, oh, you haven't experienced cancer, so you can't advocate for cancer patients. Make it make sense. Y'all sound dumb. I said what I said. Bye.
Love you, girl. You did your best.
Can I say this?
Wait 1 second, Asia. Stick around. It might bring you back. Cash App message says, how much is it to drop the whole panel on the neck? Y'all already know what it is. It's $25 per box. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh my God.
All right, can I say this and then drop? This is like I'm really.
That was just a question.
So I'm gonna say this and then drop. So when I was 18, my partner was 42 years old, and at the time I didn't think that it was anything weird about that.
Hold on, wait, Keith, babe. You were 18 and they were 42.
They were 42. Right. And I never thought that it was weird at the time. I told my parents, they were really upset about it. I was grown, I was out of the house. So I just asked them to stay out of it, and they did. Right. I never thought, well, obviously that relationship did not work out. Right. But years later, that same person was charged and convicted for dealing with a 16-year-old.
Hold on, Keith, babe. Alex, you must have felt it.
Oh, sorry.
Alex, you must have felt it, babe. They got you too. Yeah, they got you. They said to send Alex with her. Ooh. Yeah.
But years later, that person was charged and convicted of dealing with a 16-year-old. And I'm saying that to say this. there's not much physical difference, mental difference from somebody that's 16 and 18 at all, right? The only difference is that one you can mess with legally and not get in trouble with, and the other one you will get in trouble. But mentally and physically, there's not much of a difference from somebody that is 16 and 18 years old. So I think it's weird that when somebody is extremely older and dating someone younger, and I never thought about it that way until I got older, right? I'm in my 40s now, and I see that that was fucking weird.
I'm not laughing at you, Keith.
No, you got it.
Was your partner in the community?
Hold on.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't know when he decided to transition.
Right.
I don't know.
Hold on 1 second.
They got me, Diamond.
No, that's not you this time. They said drop Vessel since he's interrupting Biddy 2.0. Okay, I'll go ahead.
Well, what people need to, hey, Diamond, too, I always got to say, hey, how you doing? I know we be taking you down through there with this shit. But look, this shit is this is what Asia, she wasn't understanding. Because she said, well, I can talk about young boys being preyed upon. That is a subject, sweetheart. But what Corey and James was saying was us type of youngsters was the willing participant. We looking for this. We wasn't no victim. So that's why you're getting so much pushback when you're talking to these two. They trying to tell you can use this. I'm a survivor and all this. I ain't a survivor of shit. I wasn't a victim and I ain't no goddamn survivor.
Oh, but Pies, you guys were victims. Y'all just didn't know no better.
No, we wasn't, Diamond. We wasn't no damn victim. No, I do it all over again.
Y'all was literally.
I do it all over again.
Here's the point right here.
Ask the question.
That's
Here's the point.
Hold on, Pies. You would do it all over again because you're thinking with your pickle, honey. You're letting your pickle think for you.
No, but I'm just saying, in the minds of us men, that's why Corey was trying to tell her, you can't speak from that perspective. In the mind for us men, it's like what they want to say it's a bad thing, but it is a badge of honor. It's a lot of those things, a notch under the belt, any of these terms they want to use. Now, like my brother Corey said, Javon and Zodiac's upbringing could have been different to where it wasn't seen as that. But I remember hearing Zodiac say he was in college when he was young. A lady stopped him and said, can you show me some directions or some old shit? Then she said, well, you would be nice for my daughter. All along, she didn't have a daughter. She wanted Zodiac. So he wind up, from what it sounded like, he wind up having sexual intercourse and all this with the lady. But in his latter years of life, he looks back and say, oh, it was wrong. But in the time of the act, was it wrong? Because if something happened to you in your 13s and then you on the college
and it would be wrong now.
And you meet a lady on the college campus and you wind up going to her house and y'all having relationships, but now you telling us, now that you look back at it, you was a victim. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, can I look back in? I'm sorry.
It literally was. But okay.
That's some bullshit, Diamond.
That's bullshit to you because you don't understand.
Cash App message says, Diamond, how much is it to reveal who dropped Alex? You guys know I don't reveal the drops, y'all. Y'all know I don't reveal the drops, y'all. So
yeah, we love the Scooby-Doo mystery.
Nah.
Man, we ain't worried about no motherfuckers dropped out.
So okay, can I make a comment? Can I make a comment on
Can I
that?
speak real quick? Because I've been.
You have, Jay. Go ahead.
We can't put a price.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, down.
Okay, y'all go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to speak to it from a space because I think that trying to tell these gentlemen up here that they're victims, I think that's it's a moot point. It's null and void. It doesn't matter because the decision should have never been theirs. No matter what their proposition was to that adult, the answer should have been no. Get out my face. They should have went and told their parents. That's what should have happened. So it doesn't matter what they were wrong. That adult was wrong. And when I asked that question, the reason why I asked the question, because I don't feel like anybody on this panel would take money from a child and sleep with them. Not even Jane. And so I think to even try to justify or even speak to the experience of you doing that and accomplishing it as if it's a badge of honor, that's trauma beyond something that this panel is going to be able to help you with, because it's not.
But
it's
you're
not
a woman.
something
That's a female perspective,
right. So did you sleep with an older man or an older woman?
But you're not a man. Is why we're saying that. Even Dr. Bryan said that when she was talking to Cam Newton. You can have an opinion. Wait a minute. You can have an opinion of what a man can do. Like I can have an opinion of a woman, but I can't speak from fact. You can't make it a one-way street. It's not a one size. It's not a one size fit all in this hypersensitive world we in. I'm not looking at it like that. That's all I'm saying. I didn't feel like no motherfucking victim then. Me looking at it 40 years later, I don't feel like a motherfucking victim now, and I do the shit all over again.
So you're repeating the same thing that you said 4 or 5 times. I came up here and said I don't even want to speak to it from that level because you're talking from a child's perspective. If a child tells you that they want cake every day and you give it to them, are you to blame for their health issues? Yes, as the adult. So I'm speaking from the adult perspective. I get that from a child, you did it. But it's trauma because an adult should have made a better decision. And I think we have to speak from that perspective as opposed to a child's perspective, because there are no children on the panel. You have to speak. Would you do that today?
See what you're not understanding. Just like they dropped Omar.
Trying to talk, Pops. Diamond trying to talk. Diamond trying to talk.
Okay, my bad. Okay, damn, Cloud, I hear you.
Cash App message says, if their teenage daughter says they're okay with dating a 30-year-old and they're not a victim, will they be okay with it to the fathers? Potts, James, Kari?
No, my daughter can't date older. I don't agree with it, but that's like.
Well, and that's the hypocrisy. But here go the hypocrisy, though. Like y'all not being logically consistent.
Hold on. Let me give y'all the hypocrisy here. All the women that come up here right now, you don't treat your boys the same as you treat your girls. That's the hypocrisy.
Society.
Hold on. No, don't cut me off now, because y'all wanted this. Y'all allow the boys to go out and have fun. You don't. Hold on. Stop cutting me off. Y'all allow the boys to go out.
Hold on. Message says, don't skip the comment section. It's all type of predators lurking in the comment section.
That's a fact.
Stop vilifying on the panel because they are brave enough to share their opinions, right or wrong.
Let me finish my point, because it's both. Y'all can agree that most of these households are led by the women, single family mother households. Y'all allow y'all sons to go on the street, but now y'all want to say your sons is victims because they went out there and smashed the older woman. And then, you keep your daughters locked up.
Hold on.
That question was for you. Y'all get triggered.
Okay, Corey. So I have a question. Corey, I have a question. So if you raise, wait,
I don't want to hear it because y'all
don't. Then that's fine. You don't have to hear. I pose it to the men. That's fine. That's fine, Corey. I'll pose it to everybody else.
Calm down. Get out your feelings, bro. We on the panel.
You talking over a nigga when I'm trying to make a guy.
Corey,
because the question was for you, Tosh
We
and
all
James.
talk over each other, Corey. We all talk over each other. You doing all that big boy shit with your kids don't mean shit.
The question was for men who are in their kids' life. You're bringing up a scenario that doesn't apply to you.
So my question is, I have a question.
Doesn't apply to you. They're asking you. They're asking you as a man. Would you allow for that to happen? Would you would you allow that? Would you allow that? A lot of y'all niggas would allow that though. But a lot of you niggas would allow that. And you one of them. A lot of them y'all would allow that. A lot of you niggas would allow that.
agree
would allow
that
that.
shit, boy.
You would allow that shit.
You can keep trying it, but guess what?
But you would allow it, though.
You
would allow it.
The day before Christmas,
You would allow it,
though.
All mad. You would allow
Where
that
yours
shit.
at?
A lot of you niggas would
May
allow that shit.
May I ask a question? So look, I'm gonna pose it
predatory
to.
ass niggas.
I'm sorry, my bad, Javon. I'm gonna pose it to all the men who have children. So if you have a daughter and your daughter's 16,
Can I ask y'all a question? Can y'all stop posing questions to them? Because they don't care what y'all keep asking them. They keep telling y'all they not victims no matter how many times. How many times y'all reverse? Hold on. How many times y'all reverse that shit, flip it? They keep telling y'all they not victims. They don't want to be saved. Stop trying to save their ass because they don't want to be saved. No, save them motherfuckers who want to be saved. Stop talking to these motherfuckers right here because they don't want to be saved.
Well, I'm just not, just the answer for myself. I'm not finna play the charades and the buffoonery of the hypothetical negative questions. I'm not finna do the hypothetical extremes. That's not my experience, so you're not finna hit me with no hypothetical extremes.
Why, if we're having a conversation, that's hypothetical.
When you saying, well, if you got a daughter and this or that, of course, anybody gonna say no, it's not for their daughter.
That wasn't my question.
Wait a minute, let me answer. If you're a real human and you know in your head, well, you can't stop it, what would you do? You gonna crash out like Morgan James said and be under the jailhouse? Or you gonna have to accept what life is? So if we having a hypothetical question you asking, I can give you a lot of answers. But of course, anybody in their right mind would say, no, I wouldn't want my 18-year-old daughter with a 35-year-old man.
So
but if it happened, could I really stop it? If it happened, could I really stop it though?
So then my next question was going to be, would you
just like when Omar was up here, he said he was 18 with a 36-year-old woman and nobody couldn't tell him shit. All I'm saying is some of us do think like that. That's all I'm, hold on, Jay.
I'm speaking for men.
Bro, I'm not over talking disrespect you. All I'm saying is some of us young men, let me just keep it at 18, like Omar said, he was 18 with a 36-year-old woman and nobody could tell him shit about the relationship.
Because of other men conditioned him.
Diamond talking.
I'm not on the right. So what they say in the comment section, do not blame Diamond. I do not on the right. So what they say on the panel, do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. You guys have to screen share the live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. And I cannot make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. Follow the host. Potts. They say drop Potts, goofy ass. Potts, you got to say your final words.
Don't blame Diamond. Don't blame Diamond because she let us speak on the hottest morning show in these TikTok streets. So if you're real headstrong and your feelings are weak, well, don't blame Diamond because she let us speak. When you hit the request, you knew it was a gamble. It's lions, tigers, and bears all throughout the panel. And the comment cousins, well, that's a whole nother problem. Angels and devils and goons and goblins. Special thanks to the blogs for all the recapping. Captured in 4K, we can all see ourselves yapping. So get your popcorn because you're in for a treat. It's a roller coaster of a ride. Buckle up in your seat. The hottest morning show in these TikTok streets. But don't blame Diamond because she let us speak. Don't blame Diamond.
Okay, thank you, Potts. Thank you for that. Okay. Instagram message. As parents, all I hope is that my 3 daughters are happily married. The young lady from earlier is just that in the past 15 years plus, she had 1 penis in her on average, more than likely. Do you know how many penises most of you all have had in the last 15 years plus?
Oh my God.
Some over you had both penis and cobblers. Much more than that is more trauma than you can imagine. So stop acting like you're worried about her trauma. She have nowhere near the level most of you have with all these felt relationships in the past 15 years.
And that plays into purity culture with niggas that do shit like that. That shit
City boys do not stand behind that.
That makes sense.
City boys do not stand behind that.
Registry.
That shit don't even make sense.
At all, Dab.
We repeat, city boys do not stand behind that.
I just want to add something really quick. I've been an essay therapist for about a year. And in that time period, I had several clients who used the rhetoric Pox was saying, Corey and James, as an excuse for their behavior and felt they did nothing wrong. So think about just that in general. Just think about that in general. This is why that culture continues. This is exactly why.
Absolutely.
That's what Rose told me
like
yesterday. Rose said the same thing.
Y'all always get up there talking about y'all know about the human body and psychologists and psychologists that don't know shit about your own personal shit. Like real shit. Like it will be quick.
Are you letting your 16-year-old
You never said nothing about your education, so now James gonna get mad because you told us about your education.
I let y'all talk.
Okay.
I let y'all talk.
It's psychology.
Well, y'all get up here all the time. Well, I finance in psychology. All of y'all is doing reverse psychology based on the brain. It's no different from a man sleeping with an 18-year-old girl and a woman sleeping with an 18-year-old dude. This shit is nature. It's fucking nature.
It's not.
Good morning,
y'all might not like it.
So sleeping with children is nature. So having relations with a child is nature.
So let me tell y'all my experience.
18 years old is not a child.
That shit sound dumb as fuck.
18 years old is not a child.
To me, that's a fucking child, and I'm 26. That's a fucking child.
Hold on, Javon. Let me tell y'all my experience. Y'all, let me tell you my experience. Hold on. So I was listening, right? I wasn't really gonna come up, but yeah, I was listening. So when I was in middle school, a YT woman messed with me, right? In middle school, I didn't know what to do. You know, I didn't think that was wrong, right? As I got older, it affected my relationship dating. I couldn't date nobody my age because I was always looking for somebody to be just as experienced as when I got messed with, right? Yeah. Yeah, as a grown man, that shit is fucking wrong. And I wouldn't want none of that shit to happen to any one of my kids at all. That shit is fucking wrong. Now, yeah, granted, now it could turn you into a womanizer. When you're in that situation,
is he breaking up?
And abusing you.
I was about to say the same thing. So cold, you breaking up. So cold, you breaking up. We didn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, you're breaking up bad, brother.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, no,
yes, we can.
Hold on. No,
all we heard was middle school. You was messed with, womanizer. Adult. We heard some, but not all. It came in bits and pieces.
He say when he was young.
Basically said he was over. Yeah, he got touched when he was young. She messed with him. Okay, James, calm the fuck down. Y'all so fucking disrespectful. Just say excuse me. I want to stop talking. James, y'all get out your fucking feelings. Clearly, you hear my background. You hear my background. I'm in an earpiece. No boy, chill out. I didn't hear you. All you had to say was I'm talking. You didn't have to do all the extra shit. Y'all so fucking soft. You little niggas is soft as fucking Medicaid cotton.
And your dad, they talk about me in stores. They be the ones that really be crashing out for real.
So they start crying over this silly as shit.
So let me
I know I'm extremely loud. You hear my background?
So what that does is to raise you to be a womanizer, and you're not being a womanizer because you think you just gotta mess with women. No, because that shit actually affects you in life. That's all I know.
I know. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that shit actually affects you in life. So now that I'm in my big grown age, I done took a scale back, and I don't just date like just random women no more. I have a select now, because when I was wilding, man, I just had women left and right, in and out the door, and that shit still didn't give me no love. That shit still didn't help my life. Like, the shit was bullshit. So yes, when you messing with a child, if you mess with a child like that, that can affect their mental, and that shit is fucking wrong.
Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second. Let me read this message. Instagram message. Potts, Curry, and James are 3 of the most ignorant ninjas on this show.
Thank you.
Even if you quote unquote knew what you were doing, even if you wanted it, and even if you paid for it, those women still took advantage of you.
Facts.
You were children, and those were adults. You are a victim. And when other victims hear ignorant ass ninjas like you speak, it caused some of them not to want to come forward with their stories. This opens the door for other predators to continue to do what they are doing. You all are above our pay grade.
Right.
You need therapy. Seek help.
Okay, so
We
y'all
don't
hear, so
need
wait.
we don't need
So
therapy.
okay, so let me, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question, panel? Y'all heard 3 different men. Y'all heard 6 men with different mindsets. Hold on.
Dudes that want to be victims, that's their mindset. That's not our mindset.
Okay. So
our mindsets don't think alike, so y'all cannot victimize us. That's what we're
but he always do that.
It's not a deflection.
Pluto, he always do that. He do this shit all the time.
Who want to be a victim? Who wants to be a
You want to be a
victim?
fucking victim? You sound stupid.
I didn't think I was a victim.
So 6 different men came on this panel today. Hold on, wait. 6 men came on this panel today that think differently.
I did not tell no story. I did not tell no story of somebody taking advantage of me.
Let me tell you when I realized I was a victim. Hold on.
It's
I'm
not
about to
the
tell you
same.
when I
So
realized
we didn't share the same experience. So I know I'm not victimized at. So
Corey,
don't
do
make
you
me a
think it's
victim
something
like y'all
negative
is.
about being a victim? Do you think that it's negative to be a victim? Is that why you don't want to be one, or wouldn't want to claim to be one? Is there something negative about being a victim?
It's not negative to be a victim, but I'm not a victim.
So let me tell you when I realized I was a victim. When I was dating all these different women, and I realized they had some women that were my age that were probably actually better than the ones I was dating. And I didn't want that because it was more of a lustful thing when I was dating these older women. And that's when I realized, well, damn, I'm a fucking victim because, like, I only want to date older women. That's like my kid's mother's way older than me. Now I'm still young. I'm 37 years old, and I'm dating people way older than me, not realizing,
So
damn, I'm actually a victim.
So are you a victim?
Fucking right, I am.
Thank you so much for saying that.
Because your kid's mama's older than you, you a victim.
Can I say something?
You got her pregnant, but you a victim.
That was me screenshotting because motherfuckers
Mentally, you don't understand. Mentally, you
Hold
don't
on.
understand.
Hold on. Can I finish telling my story? Because I was telling my story and I was dropped. That was me screenshotting Diamond because motherfuckers about why is Omar back, but they follow me. So I went to block them hoes. So look, the thing is this though. Like I said, I was 18 years old dating a 36-year-old woman, right? We were together for about 5 years. So couldn't nobody tell me shit. She bought me a brand new house, brand new BMW. You walk in my house, the motherfucker all white like belly, everything all white. I was living a life, right? It was because in my mind, I would always date a successful woman, no matter the age, right? But as I got older, I realized she didn't want me to advance because I guess she was insecure or she felt like I would, mature and get with somebody my age or whatever. And so as I learned a lot of things from that relationship, but at the same, my parents, nobody approved of the shit. Nobody approved of it. But I was 18, I was grown, couldn't nobody tell me shit. But what I'm saying is, as I started getting older, I was like, damn. I was like, why she don't want me to buy a car? Why she don't want me to do this? Why she don't want me to do these things that I want to do as a man? And it wasn't even about me cheating, want to go party and all that, because I've been know how to be in a relationship. Even then I had the concept of what a monogamous relationship was. But when I got out of that relationship, I realized I missed out a lot of things on my youth. All of my friends are graduates from USC. I missed going to party with them. I have friends who went to the NBA. I missed their draft parties. I miss hanging with them while they were in the NBA. Things like that. I'm just saying, like, a lot of my youth was gone. And I learned how to be a man because I thought, you know, slanging the devil's lettuce was my way because I had dropped out of college and shit. She did let me know, like, you know, be a man and take care of things, work and handle your shit. But at the same time, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all telling me to wrap it up, but this is a man telling you from a man perspective. If I was a woman, y'all wouldn't say shit. And this is why I don't share personal things. And this is why men don't share our stories about this shit. And then the men like us who realize that we were victims, we don't share it because y'all rather hear from motherfuckers who say that they aren't victims. So what I'm saying is, I look back and I seen that I missed a lot of my youth and my youth was being drained. I look back and see that I was being manipulated in a lot of situations. I always take the good with the bad, but at the same time, I had no business dating that older woman, no matter what she had or what she had going on. It wasn't so much of me, it was something missing in her to even want to date someone my age. When we are 18, we think we know everything because we're grown, right? But I wasn't there mentally. I wasn't ready for that type of relationship or dating someone older because I could be manipulated because guess what? She has years of experience on me. So she could do the 48 laws of powers or the reverse psychology or different things to get me to behave a certain way or to be a certain way in that relationship. So, I mean, everybody is different. We all have different opinions, but I make sure even right now, my sons are very handsome. I be on shit. They be like, oh, your son cute. I wish a motherfucker would be like, I can't wait till you get grown or you go. Nah, I pay attention to everything that people say when they're around my nieces and nephews, around my daughters and my sons, because a lot of people do prey on younger people. And growing up in Watts, I saw it. My school was right next to the projects where they filmed Minister Society. That's what I went to LA Jordan. Diamond, I would see these dudes dating these dudes would be my age and a little younger than me in their 30s, and they would be dating these girls as soon as they turned 18. As soon as these girls were 16. That means that these motherfuckers have been sitting watching our children until they were old enough for them to put their claws in them. And it's a lot of predatory things going on, but we don't, I mean, I'm just speaking, I'm gonna wrap it up. We don't hear it from the men's side all the time because like the guys were saying, it's a badge of honor. Oh, you knocked that older lady down. No, we gotta protect our kids. We gotta protect our
it was so bad.
We gotta protect our kids and we gotta protect each other and we gotta fucking say something. That's all I was trying to say.
It was so bad. I was trying to take an older woman with me to prom. That's how bad that shit was.
Thank you, Omar and So Cold for sharing your story.
Hey Omar, before you leave, hey Omar, let me tell you the difference. Because right now, I know you feel like you was a victim now at a certain age. But let me tell you something, Pimpin'. You was 18 years old. You was in your
my fucking God.
You had an older chick. Hold on, Javon. You might not agree with what I'm saying, but just hear me out. You was at your age. You had an older woman. She bought you a fucking house. Where she at? Is she available today? Is all I want to know. But at the end of the day,
I don't think I was a victim. I know I was a victim. I know my hard-headed ass.
You was 18,
my mother. Hold on. I should have listened to my mother and my father. My friends used to make fun of me because of her profession. They'd be like, Omar, she be raiding the cabinets on your ass and shit.
Listen,
I was looking.
You didn't know the game. You didn't know the game that came with an old woman.
I was looking at
that's
more
the whole
of
difference.
Me,
it got so bad in high school. It got so bad in high school.
I was not
even dating my
parents.
Hold on,
This is what I was
why
doing.
y'all can't
so
let me
busy.
finish, bro?
I come from a very all of my aunts and uncles. They live very successful.
I understand that.
They're
I
very
understand
well.
that, Omar. I understand that.
I was looking at me jumping into a successful relationship. You get what I'm saying?
James, you speaking from an area of ignorance, bro. You can't take that man experience away and apply it to what you want to apply to. But that's what I was telling the women.
Y'all not even trying to hit the fucking point.
You
the
doing
point
that
is
to that
this,
man.
bro.
You can't do that,
The point
James.
is this, bro.
That's
Listen,
that
I'm
man's
not trying to
experience. You can't tell him what his experience was.
All y'all had y'all points to say. Let me say my point. That's all. Y'all don't have to agree with the motherfucker. Just let me say my fucking point.
Your experience on him, though.
My
You can't
point
do
is
that.
this. My fucking point is this. It's a fucking difference Because at that time when he was young, his parents was influenced. My daddy told me the same thing he told Omar when I was dating an older woman, a pregnant older woman at that. You don't know nothing about that pregnant older woman. You don't know nothing about that pregnant older woman. You need to leave her alone. I thought my daddy was hating on me, but he wasn't hating on me. He was trying to save me from some other man problem. The difference between Omar, he had a sugar mama that was trying to control him in certain ways. That's a big difference. He couldn't go hang out with the friends. He couldn't go do shit. She was trying to control him by material shit. He was well in age to make that decision if he wanted to mess with that lady or not. That's the difference.
It ain't no difference.
Hold on, let me say one more thing, Keela. She never stopped me from hanging with my friends. She never stopped me from doing what I do. What I'm saying is, by me being in a relationship, we would be tied up with each other. So it's a lot of things I missed out on. Right. It's a lot. I still would keep in contact with this woman, right? We were friends. But I thought about it, a lot of things that we've been through in that time in a relationship. I'm like, why the fuck am I even cool with her? Why do we even fucking talk with each other? You know what I'm saying? Because it put me through a lot of shit earlier that I should experience years later in my life. You get what I'm saying? So everybody's story is different.
So even when I got to high school, I was still messing with older women. It got so bad that I wanted to bring a
Wait a minute
woman.
now. Wait a minute now. No. You just cut that man completely off.
Oh,
You've been trying to tell that same little story. Let him finish.
And what I was saying is,
pipe down.
what I was saying is, that's
no,
why
you pipe down.
That's why now, honestly, I do get approached by younger women. They be like, "Ooh, I like your gray beard." I'm like, "Thank you," and get out my fucking face. There's nothing I have to offer them except me being a 45-year-old man, being more financially stable, being more experienced than guys their age. There's nothing I could give them except for, in exchange, my material and financial value, and all they could do is give me their body and their youth. You get what I'm saying? And honestly, I'm not bullshitting. Y'all know I'm a very arrogant guy, but I'm gonna be real. A lot of younger women approach me. When I put that wedding ring on, it was crazy. It was even worse. But it was up to me to be like, you know what? I'm not gonna be out here perpetuating the cycle and manipulating people, because people do that. It's a lot of people out here, and it's been the same shit since the beginning of the time. Like I say all the time, it's good versus evil. And you got to really sit back. We could be on this app and portray like whatever the fuck we want to be, or act like we are ego and we just super masculine and all this. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Hey, Omar, where's that lady that bought your house? Hey, Omar, where's the lady that bought your house? Is she still available today?
She wouldn't look at you.
I think that
so Carl, I didn't really mean little story. I apologize for saying that part.
Well, you said it now. It is what it is. But so, like, what I'm saying is that when that situation happened to me in middle school, so now I'm dating older women now, right? So it got to when I'm a senior and like prom, I want to bring an older fucking woman to my senior prom. That's how bad it was. Like, I didn't want to even date nobody that was my peers. So, like I said, that shit is wrong.
So Cold, your service is hell. So Cold,
you service fight against you, bro.
Y'all keep hollering down there, James. You on Section 8. That's right. I'm on Section 8. My kids got a roof over their head. Any other question about me being on Section 8, if y'all want to donate to the Harris Foundation, y'all more than welcome. At the end of the day, go suck my hairy nuts. Omar, is that lady still available? I'm still looking for her, bro.
I think that the more productive conversation is to have it from a perspective of how do we stop the manipulation and not how we've been manipulated. Because I think a lot of us have had trauma in those areas. In reference to, messing with children under 18, I think we all agree you shouldn't be doing that. But I think dating an 18-year-old when you're 40, I think that's where the conversation has to be like, would you do that? You know what I mean? At your age.
It's part of like Western civilization. You got to think of it. You got to think this is a age-old thing, because why in some states the age of consent is 16? Why in some are people who are in power, who control the laws, who you get what I'm saying? So a lot of this shit wasn't originally our black folks. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it originally wasn't ours. And a lot of our people participated in that shit. Like they were saying, some of the grandparents and grandparents, they look at the age difference. So what I'm saying is this is an age-old practice, and a lot of people are okay with it, no matter how much we, you know what I mean? All we can do is bring awareness to it. I talk to my daughter every morning when I drop her off at school and I let her know about this. I talk to my daughters now. I still have to talk to my daughters because they're in high school now, even about boys their age. It's a conversation that needs to be had, and it's about how we had it. We can't scold them about it, but we have to make them aware of it. And that way, so when these things approach them, they can see it. They can't be blinded by it. Me and my daughter go to Paris. Me and the new woman I'm dating, me, her, and her daughter, we go to Hawaii. We do things because I want these girls to see, like, you don't have to go to an older nigga to do that. My daddy already do that. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not teaching them to be a gold digger, but at the same time, they could date men who he can do certain things, but they don't have to depend on that. They're not intrigued by the lights and the money and the glamour and all the bullshit. This is what we have to do. We got to take our daughter. I go to spa days with my daughter. I'm setting it up right now where we go to the spa and they go to get the whole spa treatment. I'm doing that with them. With my sons, I make sure that I do things with them, and their mom do things with them. Their godfathers take my daughters out to dinner, things like that, so they understand how to be treated and not to be manipulated by older people or by people who are preying on them. A lot of people have hidden motives when they get with us as adults. There's other adults who are preying on us. So we have to really, you know what I'm saying, look at the cycle that we want to break. We have to break this fucking cycle. We can't depend on the next person, especially when we have children and we care about others.
Hey, Omar, so would you say the same thing about the young girls who be dating their professions to pass grades? Because
because what it is, somewhere in them or someone told them that that's okay to manipulate others or to use what you got to get what you want. You can't, there's no easy way around it. When I was out here doing illegal activities, I was making so much money a week, all that shit would fly away. I saved more money making an honest living than I ever did when I was out here hustling. And I don't make as much as I was when I was hustling. The shit is, this is universal law. Universal law, my boy.
Why, Omar, not saying you doing this, but to James' question to you, why are we putting more emphasis on the children or the young adults than we are putting on the grown motherfuckers? Like he said, that's why I said not you, but I'm just making a point to what he said to you. Why are we putting more emphasis on what the young people are doing instead of the fucking adults and the decisions the adults are making? If I'm a teacher, a young girl or a young boy, if I'm a teacher, James, you didn't want me to cut you off, so don't cut me off. If I'm a teacher and a young boy or a young girl comes to me and be talking about they gonna give me the cat or the pickle for me to change that grade, who should be making the right decision? The young child or the adult?
I don't know.
That's true.
It always
are we in proximity? Are we in proximity to these adults? We're in proximity to our children and to the youth that's around us. We're in proximity to the adults that's around us. We got to let motherfuckers know, like, bro, this ain't cool. None of my homies would never do that shit. I wish they would pop up at one of the functions with somebody super young, like, oh, this is my new boo. We all go look at them crazy, like, nigga, what? Like, we around baddies our age and that's a few years older, a few years younger than us. All the time it's in our age range. It's about us holding everyone in our life accountable. And I'm not just speaking me in general. This is to each and everybody listening, to everybody that's on this panel. It's about us holding each other accountable and breaking these motherfucking, this is another curse. This is another generational curse. And when people talk about breaking generational curses, they talk about them just being a gentle parent. They talk about them finances. This is all a part of it. This is how you build community, and this is how you build a strong community around you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if people are ready for that conversation.
Also, what's
we have
weird is
y'all keep talking about James got daughters. Y'all keep talking about James got daughters. James, you right. James' daughters got fathers. A lot of you thought motherfuckers ain't got fathers. And a lot of you thought motherfuckers don't want fathers. And a lot of you thought buzzard looking ass heifers is on Section 8 like me, but y'all want to tell me I'm on Section 8. You get government stitches like me, and you got bullshit ass baby daddies. Just, yeah. So think about that.
Also, the
Okay.
people
Oh, I'm sorry, go
that
ahead.
be like waiting for people that are young to grow up. That point that you made earlier, Omar, like that is even more weird to me because you have watched this person grow up and you sitting around waiting for them to get a certain age so it won't be illegal for you to mess with them. Like
all of it's weird.
That's weird.
What they're saying is, so what you have to understand, James, is even if you have fathers, if you have 2-parent homes, come from your parents work, Section 8 or not, sometime when you grow up in areas where you aren't on a certain financial status, our children are more vulnerable because guess what? Their friends coming to school with Jordans on. Some of their friends are driving cars to school. They don't got that. So guess what? They go try to figure out how to get that shit. And the way that they could get it is by dating someone that's more mature, that's older. And so this is why it has to be said. And I don't think that they're trying to throw shots at you or your children. I think they're just trying to make us accountable for the words that we say, and being that we do have daughters and sons.
Chelsea, what's wrong?
It's really
behavior that we're the toxic behavior that we're passing down.
How can they do that, Omar? When they steady laying up with these same ass deadbeat ass niggas, and a lot of these niggas is way twice their motherfucking age. And like I said, they get on here and play victim. They get on here and play victim. Like this rude ass lady right here. I'm trying to talk, and she hollering Kelsey man. Rude as fuck. Right?
It's crazy.
We have to make spaces uncomfortable. We have to.
It's crazy how it's a double standard.
Oh God, we have to make spaces uncomfortable. Like the thing that we can do, us who know better, we have to make spaces. Because James, you've been talking, bro. I'm talking to the comments. It's about the conversation.
You've been talking a long time too. You've been talking.
Y'all been talking. Double standard. That's all I got to say.
Like I just said,
everybody
y'all been talking all this time, and y'all put what y'all want.
Literally crying. All I did was ask what's wrong with
You crying too. We both crying, baby. We both crying. So at the end of the day, my tears don't mean no more than your tears. So let my tears flow. At the end of the motherfucking day, stop acting like.
Yeah, look, here's another thing.
That's why we can't never have
James, here's another thing you got to look at.
It's just crazy.
James, here's another thing you got to look at. Is people with 2-parent households, what are those 2 parents doing? A lot of the 2-parent, listen, James, a lot of the 2-parent households, what are they doing? They're going to work every day. They're both working 40 plus hours a week. Some people working 60 hours plus a week.
And they kids out there being fast as hell, Omar.
Okay,
let's talk about these
this is what I'm getting to.
fast little ass kids, Omar.
James.
Okay, I want to have that conversation.
Sneaking out the house, Omar, sneaking out the house. When they supposed to be in the house, sneaking out the house, mama tell them to come in at a certain time, they want to be grown. That's why they ass get kidnapped and be out here. Now they want to be victims. Talk about these grown ass kids sneaking out the house.
Okay, can I say something, James? Now, that lady, I don't know, Jay, she said manipulation is when does the manipulation stop? Well,
which is why we said.
Oh, you first got to pull the plug on what started or what triggered the manipulation first before it grow. Because every seed has to be sprouted. And because so that manipulation was done in its beginning. Now, origin. The fact that they found a life that shouldn't found a life, and Christopher Columbus wasn't here to tell or see that life. So therefore, they started and they pressed on that life. And now because so now you got a running rampant grown woman acting like a child who never got to grow up because they found this manipulation and started and let it sprout. Okay. And because so, Omar, you and James say that should nobody that is an adult touch no kids. That is true. But if these manipulators got up here and took that child, and that she have every right to get her life back from one of these children who was freely born, because she was freely born. Now, we're not going to agree with Kelsey,
because Kelsey wrong as shit, right? Yeah, but to the laws, or I tell this to the laws that come around here, the 12 that come, KKK, state trooper, police, and they shirts. So I don't sugarcoat, and I don't come up here to be disrespectful to Diamond Panel or nothing. But everybody needs to understand. It ain't no way you don't understand if you're looking at it 24/7. So then I say that with much heart, and it's all fair. Because see, when I let you talk about it, you talk about it, but not disclose the fact that you're still able to see it. And I don't understand how we pick and choose which portion we want to talk about. Don't talk about all of it. And then y'all see me, and I to this day I'ma still cry because I know what it's like for a child to get their innocence taken. I've been there, done that, and because so, and just like I participate in the same acts, I know what it's like. I felt bad for the little 16-year-old that I smashed at 19, and that whole world had to see it because they chose not to cut that manipulated ass technique off instead of passing it along, and I felt bad, and I thought I was going to jail. And that was my first crime that I thought I committed. Yeah, hell. To my surprise, they let me go, and the little boy didn't get me locked up. But hey, at the same time, I still talk to him in this age if he want to, because of the simple fact when he was 16, he didn't stop me. He lied about his age, but hey, at that time, I didn't care. I thought he was old enough. And then when I found out that it wasn't, I took that blame, I took that blame, and I took that game. I start talking about it freely. I start opening it up to the police that I would see. I start telling people what was going on, what I was faced with. Did they care? Hell no. They were too busy finding out the jewels that they could see, and then start passing that along. And I got tired. And then I said, ask them. People don't want to take away the manipulation if they involved. And that's the sad part. But now it's wrong to sit here and play on that manipulation when you know it. Yes, that was all my doing. I'm responsible and accountable for my actions. But people gonna leave me the hell alone. I'm gonna fight it to the end. And because of the simple fact, won't nobody born to see me. Yes, I'll take that back. That's how the story is. But after they done saw me and seen enough, I think they can let me the fuck go. What do you think, Diamond? Yo, you not idiot. Oh, okay. I just said. I said, no, don't call her. Well, I think Trump should, take away, give everybody access to but okay, it is what it is.
Now, Omar, why you been looking like that the whole
I just thought I had to get it off my chest. The 2025 coming out, I don't feel like I have to say it anymore. With Diamond 1.3 and then everybody watching me on the back end, I think my words already stated. I don't think 2025, I don't think we should have this conversation. And because so, James, I love you and your children, and I'm glad your baby was born, so you could take that same energy and figure out why they shouldn't have access when they get old enough. Because see, I'm still trying to break that process to this day.
Nah, I thought Kelsey was crying, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was. I felt real sad. I started thinking about that 16-year-old, my first 16-year-old.
Oh, no.
Well, first, how many have you had?
No.
You want to know, Scholar? Every last one of them that walked past me. See, when you have a functional energy trigger or sound waves that they sit up here and spa off of, as if they went to the spa themselves and put their hot coals in, and because so they sit up here and make these sounds and then get out there, woo! And because so my sounds are so used to sounds of the noose. That's why I stopped sounding. Yeah, look. When I realized that trick, that's why I take without no sound, or I get up there take head without no sound, because I already realized and understood that my sounds was intervening with the radar that they was listening to. So then they start figuring out, they trying to start masturbating off them sounds because it triggers something within my body.
You said you can take head without no sound?
Say what?
You said you could take head without no sound?
I could get head without no sound. Without giving sound. That's why if I give head, I don't make no sound because I try not to. Because people are listening for sounds that sit up here and use that as a manipulation trigger.
My God is awesome.
Omar, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, Omar.
He in the
But look,
belly.
y'all,
women love when we moan.
Hey, but look, hey, so cold and Omar, y'all laughing at Kelsey, but Kelsey just spoke a big fact that no one even trying
Hold
to
on,
fucking.
James. Don't speak on me. All right, sir.
Wait a minute.
Sir.
Wait a minute.
Speak on me.
That's enough, Kelsey. Diamond, you have a wonderful day. I just wanted to speak my piece on these fellas and see if they can understand where I'm coming from.
Sir, don't speak on me.
I understand you, Kelsey. We got all these hooks on phonics.
Love y'all. Bye.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it because I remember you said
got all
you
these
more,
hooks on
right?
phonics that
And you
think
still
they're
on
better than
government
us,
assistance, so don't do that.
Hold on. It doesn't matter what government assistance I'm on, who contract
You said you didn't need the government, but you're using the government.
Listen,
James, I thought
When it comes to the comments, I think we're done. But we're done.
See, what happened was when you speak on somebody.
How you on government?
Kelsey, let's go live and dance.
Okay, Miss Lady.
Yeah, come on, go live. Let's go dance.
Thank you.
All right, come on.
I didn't know I had gifts. I thank you.
All right. Yeah, come go live and let's go dance.
Okay,
question.
Kelsey,
How are you on government assistance and you ain't even part of a
hold on, y'all. James, hold on. Kelsey, Kelsey, another question. Kelsey, so would you still date a 16-year-old?
Omar, that's not.
Omar, quit asking questions.
Unless it
you
was
look beautiful today, Kelsey. You look beautiful today.
Kelsey, you don't have to answer
let's go
that.
dance. Kelsey, go live on your page and let's dance.
Look. Omar, I'm trying to get the 43-year-old that I infatuated with so much that we get to see every day. To sit up here and find out when he ready to get married. Because see, even if he married me, her, and him, or me, her, and him, and then I got to find myself into marrying a 16-year-old, I will accept them. On the behalf of when I was 16, I was supposed to have been married.
Kelsey, let's go dance. Let's go to your page and go dance.
But we chose to just watch the life instead of this 4K.
It's all good. Go dance.
Kelsey, let's go to your live and dance.
Y'all trying to shut up now. Y'all trying to shut up now.
Kelsey, let's go to your live and dance.
Omar did that. And he did that
if I get out there and hurt somebody's feelings because of how I see it,
Omar did that on purpose.
I'm still asking for a 13. I'm still trying to marry this 13-letter word, disconnection.
Y'all talking about stop trying to silence her, then y'all tell me stop asking questions. If motherfuckers say something, I'm gonna ask a certain question.
Why you asking certain questions like that online?
Kelsey, let's go dance, baby. Kelsey, let's go to your page and dance.
Wait a minute. Y'all trying to silence her when this lady just sit up here and said that she been trying to reach out to people because she did that to that 16-year-old kid, and because her position of her mental status, y'all think something wrong with her. But then when the shit is that's what I've been talking about.
Everybody thinks something wrong with your mental status.
So all fucking morning.
You just said
I've been talking about this.
He said
because people certain status.
Hold on, James.
Because people certain no, hold on, shit. Y'all hold on for a second. Because people certain status and the way they portray themselves, y'all act like they don't fucking matter. She was trying to get help for the fucking shit that she was going through at that time with that 16-year-old kid, and they looked at her like she was insane. So at the end of the motherfucking day, you got all these insane motherfuckers on here, and because they look certain or they got a certain crap bagging them up, they don't make no motherfucking sense, and y'all got the reason to come up here and judge a motherfucker. Y'all ain't no better than Kelsey. I would go with Kelsey before I fuck with one of you old slicey slutty ass hoes. Fuck y'all.
Everything.
Getting back to the conversation, because again, I just want to note that we were talking about the brain and the development of the brain. This is why I'm saying it's nothing wrong with having those or asking those questions, Omar, to someone that you know is the, you know what I mean, fully, you know what I mean, as opposed to what you just did right there. That was not cool.
That was wrong.
No,
That was
I'm
wrong.
just because
Call the
I'm not
bullshit
trying
out.
to say that.
It's okay.
I'm not
Real
trying to say
quick.
that.
Yeah,
That's
he was. See,
come
yeah, where my
on.
mind
This is
was
what
at. Now, reality
this
shit.
is.
I'm not
This
gonna
is
go back with no 16-year-old. Yeah, on
She
purpose.
just made my point.
And secondly, I said I want to marry this 13-letter word. And say I do to it for a disconnection. Because its constitution is 12, and with an S, that means all your opinions have now been a bill of rights for somebody. Yep. Mm-hmm. And that's a lot of constitutions that got to be declined and signed on
why the
the
motherfucking aliens won't
giving
land.
away for this disconnection.
They flying around but won't motherfucking land. And come on, goddamn invade this motherfucker. This why the aliens won't motherfucking land, Diamond.
Ain't no alien, baby. I'm still human. Look, let's just say I learned from the women on TikTok. And I learned from the men on TikTok. If you don't stand for something, you fall for everything. And I refuse to fall for everything in that constitution. Yeah, to hang up my disconnection. Okay, I'm gonna stand on my disconnection. See, Diamond stayed on her whole business, her whole line. It's like her lineage. Everything that she do, she got her name on it. Everything I did, we about to sign my name to it.
Yeah, so like I was saying, oh, go ahead, Diamond.
Go ahead.
Like I was saying, we have to hold the people around us accountable. A lot of parents that do work these jobs, they're not going to be there every hour of the day with their child. So there's going to always be a loophole, or always going to be a gap. You know what I mean? Somewhere open where somebody can get in and use manipulation. And it's not always just, you know what I mean, manipulation on a certain level. It's different kinds of manipulation. People can manipulate your child to where they think that you working and providing for them is a bad thing, to like where you don't love them. So we have to be aware of the people that we're around, and we have to make our children and the youth aware. If you see your nephew or the kids, your friends in the hood kids, or somebody dating somebody older or somebody too young, you got to bring that to their attention, call that shit out. And a lot of us are very passive when it comes to things like this. We don't speak on the shit. So, I mean, you got to, like they say, see something, say something. For real, because I damn sure would ask, like, what the hell you doing talking to my niece, nigga, with your old ass? You know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. But people don't do that. We seem to, oh, well, he has this or she has this. It's all good. No, it's not. That don't mean anything, because you don't know what kind of programming or manipulation that they are putting on that younger person.
Hey, Diamond, we got time today. Man, damn, Diamond. Well, we got something to do. Damn.
Boy.
Listen, it's oh god, y'all know I get off of here 12 o'clock. I gotta go fill these orders, y'all. I got something to do, so they told me
Diamond got a new hairstyle. She ain't fucking with us.
I go with you, Diamond.
Diamond got new hair. She
brand new. Let her go. Let her go.
No, that boy, she got new hair. She got to go outside. People got to see this shit. She ain't pay that money for nothing. You already know.
I go with you, Diamond.
It's cute. My hair don't fall that long, but I start doing my top. I need some help. I need mine done like
I appreciate you.
But I think that is very cute how they did that.
You're welcome.
All right, Diamond. I'll holler at you later. Have a good one.
All right, babe. I'll see y'all later.
They saying we want to go on the field trip now. You can't take your bad ass kids outside.
All right, honey. I'm gonna see y'all later, y'all. Everybody that tuned in, I will see y'all Monday, y'all. I will see you guys Monday. Be safe in these TikTok streets. Enjoy your family, y'all. I love you guys. Thank y'all for y'all support, and I will see y'all Monday. Okay, y'all.
All right, damn it. Check that video out I sent you. I want to talk about it Monday if it's all right with you.
right. Let me preface the question this way. There are things and influence and spaces that money can't buy. All these people got money. That don't mean nothing when you're talking about getting into
the question, Legacy?
Why do you not think that marrying into the most influential ethnic group in the world is not strategic and doing it for privilege?
He was
that you couldn't get with money.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I don't know her motives, but what I do know is that she didn't need him for anything. She didn't need him for validation. She didn't need him for privilege. She didn't need him for security. She didn't need him for financial gain. She didn't need him for anything. If anything, he benefited from marrying her.
Right.
So let's be real.
Because he became the first, second man. What the hell you mean? How?
That don't mean nothing. Look, these people have more power than you realize.
History book.
They can get us literally dropped on a Chinese app.
Are you saying that all people of that ethnic group are well off?
All of them in the powerful positions? Yes, absolutely.
Are you saying she only married him because he was a Jewish man?
Yeah, but
I didn't say that word. I don't want to.
You did say that.
You did say that.
We can't say the word.
TikTok to own that statement, so I didn't say that.
For entertainment purposes.
No, I don't know TikTok. TikTok, put that on Corey. Don't put it on me.
Legacy, that's ridiculous.
Put that on Corey.
TikTok. Practice Judaism.
That's
Legacy.
ridiculous.
They don't need to practice Judaism. That is a bloodline. You don't have to practice the same religion.
So
why did you deflect so
Your
bad?
claims are on a pile of bull crap right now, bro.
I know. Just real quick, when Sweet Peaches brought up examples of how the Democratic Party is displaying their families in the fashion that you are discussing, and then we bring up the fact that Donald Trump and Elon Musk and all these other folks are so far away from that, why are you deflecting to the concept of marriage is not about love, but you cannot support the person you're talking about? And again, I have not stopped talking. You cannot tell us why you support the person that you are supporting indefinitely. Like, you do not listen to any opposition about your guy Trump. How is your Republican Party, how is your conservative party displaying the nuclear family in today's age when we have Mitch McConnell's, we have Donald Trump's, we have Elon Musk's, we have what's that one? Lindsey Graham. How is any of these folks promoting
Matt Gaetz?
I mean, and then also nominating Matt Gaetz when he knows. Like, how is this supporting any kind of family structure, Legacy?
Okay, so how many? I'm answering you. How many? I don't know. I don't need you to answer. It's a rhetorical question. How many Republicans are there? So 5 people who don't unequivocally practice conservative values somehow changes what conservative values are.
But don't negate that there are 5 people are at the top of your pylon.
Give me the 5.
Like, these are the leaders. And on the other side,
Democrats that support your argument.
Like, why were the Republicans fighting so long?
The values
to
support my
hold on, Legacy.
It's not about the people.
Why were the Republicans fighting so long to allow children to get married, knowing that adults were marrying children?
If they in Missouri, they have a 12-year-old.
Yeah, so
they have a piece of legislation right now for 12-year-olds.
It took decades to get Republicans on board to increase the marriage age limit to at least 18.
And when did they do it?
Knowing that adults, grown men, were marrying underage girls to escape prosecution.
And when did they do it?
Recently.
When?
But they've been fighting in court for that not to happen. To keep
When did they do it?
to allow 16-year-olds and 15-year-olds to be married with parental consent.
Where?
I mean, last year in Missouri, Lee put up a piece of legislation
in red
drop the age
states
to 12 years old.
So in red states.
When though? When did it become official 18 unless a child's parents are involved?
It's not. They sent it to the states. So your marriage age or your age of consent is set by the states. In Missouri last year, Legacy, Senator Lee put legislation in for 12-year-olds to be able to get married.
I asked a specific question.
Again, there's not an age of
no, he didn't.
The age of consent is state by
What
state.
you want to know about Legacy?
When has
Missouri
there
is
ever
14.
been a point where that can happen without parental consent?
Missouri, it's 14. You can get married at 14 years old without parental consent.
I'm
But
looking at it.
Without parental consent, you can go through your
means
church.
nothing, Legacy, when these parents are allowing their daughters to marry grown people. It shouldn't be up. That should not be up to
I thought parents
parental
should be able to
consent.
parent how they want to. All of a
No,
sudden, now
you
they
say
can't. Now that's
that,
not the
but
case.
not when it comes to
Why you
allowing
acting like
a
it's
15-year-old to get married to a 28-year-old.
Right?
I ain't justifying it. I'm pointing out the hypocrisy.
Wait, this is the craziness. Me and the people in my office was just talking about. I brought up the point of how there was a time in American history that grown men could marry 12 to 16-year-olds. I said, were the men doing this out of the fact that they could, like that it was the norm, or were they just naturally attracted to young girls?
So to piggyback off that, Miss Buttermilk, 1 second. So my example would be, well, not an example, but The Color Purple. Do y'all know how that storyline was?
Yeah.
Hold on. So what black men really doing that though? So
yes.
Women,
Yes. As soon as you was able to produce a child, you were considered ready for marriage. So my question was, did we all of a sudden become a society that became moral, or like we knew that this wasn't the right thing to do, or like was that just a natural thing that a man is attracted to a younger being? Like we were trying to not make sense of pedophilia, but we were talking about the fact of pedophilia. And I was saying like there was a time when this was the norm. So was that because it was natural, or is that just because that was what the norm was? Like you didn't know no better, so you didn't do better.
No, it's just a norm for the world for a long time. That doesn't mean it's right.
Let's put the lights up, chat. 1 second, niggas. I need everyone double tapping the live.